Yo, chat, how much do you think I spill, like, water everywhere every time I do that with the plants? Anyways, what's up, guys? Hello, early gang. Hello, hello. Oh, my hair's a mess today. It's great! I was walking my dog's, chat, outside, and it was, like, this weird, like, moisture that I think just made the hair go complete frizz. Oh, well. Oh, well. Yeah, it's your problem now. You have to look at me, chat. Anyways, let's play some balloons. We're back already. That was fast. I should have known. If I said, I'm quitting balloons, and then only playing on new patches, then a week later, Rohan's like, oh yeah? Okay. So new patch, chat. Who this? I guess we're a little early still, but there's a lot to unpack here. A lot of cool balance changes that I've been excited for this patch. Trypophobia is the fear of closely packed holes. Huh. Heard of that, actually. I'm a day late in 2TCs early. Who cares? I don't care about 2C. There, Superstorm got its 2TC. Hey, there we go. Carrier Superstorm, if I had to guess. I could be wrong. I'm just gonna guess Carrier Superstorm works now. Flying Fortress got another 2TC. Dang. I'm not so concerned with 2TCs anymore, to be honest. They're fun to do, but the index is far too sweaty for me to care about 2TCs that much, to be honest. I just think they're fun to work on. I've done 2TCs that don't quite work, and I just think they're fun, and that's it. That's the only reason I even do them. I don't care really about getting in the... I'm technically already on the index with 2 Frauda 2TCs. Index is chill now. Yeah, I've heard it's better after the reworks to the index. It's a little better, whatever. Battle's announced a new patch already. Update in 3 weeks. More like 3 months. Australia is wider than the moon. Huh. Interesting. Chat, okay, you know what I gotta do now? Okay, so for the new achievements, chat, this achievement, who asked? I hate this. I hate this so much. You guys will probably notice I did play a little bit off stream yesterday. Sue me. You alright? So what were the new achievements? I already cleared the one that was like, use 1,000 monkey money for continues. That was very easy. I just lost 2 rounds of impop. The glue one, I'm like a third. This one's actually not terrible, chat. 500,000 glued balloons is not the worst thing ever. You can see me launching BTD6. I already launched it before stream, though. What do you mean? What do you mean? Moon is fake. Yeah, everyone knows Eggman blew up the moon after he pissed on it, so there is no more moon. This is true. Superstorm P-Spike. Oh, that's crazy. I like that. Ball Lightning buffs make sense that would do better now. Rod is cheap enough to do Soda Rod. I thought Soda Rod already worked. Did Soda Rod not work before? That's crazy. Mellifluous is a sound that's pleasingly smooth and musical to hear. Mellifluous. Okay. Rod was negative damage. There were some Soda 2TCs, correct me if I'm wrong, they didn't work because even though you could 1TC with Soda back then, you couldn't win with them because you had to put more levels into Soda, right? Tuesday, Bloonsday, Copium. We're already back in Bloons, but only for a day. Assuming I can blackboard with a new map today, which I think is pretty feasible, chat. These new achievements are going to piss me off a little bit in my free time because now I'm going to have to log into this game every friggin' day, chat, if I want to get this stupid achievement. Oh, the goalposts were here and now they're over here again, chat. The goalposts keep widening by, like... Okay, this achievement, chat, assuming you log in every day, I'm trying to think how many you can get in a week. 14, 15, 16? I think you can do 16 daily challenges in a week. Or maybe it's 17. I don't know how many co-ops they do. Since they separated co-ops from regular challenges, I think you get 16 in a week, right? Is that the correct number? So, 365 divided by 16, because I can't do that in my head because I'm lazy, is 22.8 weeks. So 23 weeks of logging in every single day to play both of the daily or all 3 of the daily challenges to get this one achievement that obviously does not work. Actually, I shouldn't say doesn't work retroactively, chat. Fun fact about this achievement, it worked like 2 or 3 days retroactively and that was it. I started with 4%. They confirmed that advanced and regulars count towards it. Did they confirm that? It says unique daily challenges. I have no way of proving this. I'm going to assume advanced counts as well. There's no good way to tell. That's the problem, chat. That's the problem. Yeah, Rohan could do this in a weekend. Rohan would hack, like, new challenges into the game. The Daily Read is named after Ethan Reed. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, Ethan Reed, I've seen his YouTube channel before. He gave a guide for 1,000 advanced challenges? Oh, dang. I wish I could have an achievement named after me. It would probably just be, like, called Suck a Lot, and it would be for, like, blackboarding every map except for Bloodles. Easy clap. But if you blackboard or Bloodles, you can no longer get the achievement. Human teeth are the only part of the body that can't heal themselves. Yeah, true. Sada is done with all the funny meme towers now. That's crazy. Huh. I wonder if there's any other 2TCs with Superstorm and Rod now after the price buffs. Yo, what's up, Cinnamon? Normal challenge and AC are 2 points. Yeah, that's what I thought. Each is separate. Here, let's do this, chat. While we're just talking here a little bit. Chat, I've started to think my, like, lighting is getting worse in my room. I swear that light bulb's dying. Like, the lighting in my room is just actually awful. Chat, there's no glue here. I was so prepared for this stupid daily challenge to use glue. Anyways, let's talk about some of the new stuff while we sit here and do world's most exciting and riveting daily challenge. Quonk Rod. I got mentioned in the patch notes. You mean like that one time? That's true. I did get mentioned in the patch notes that one time. This is true. This is very true. There are 1,266 advanced challenges that have been put out. Have they been doing it for that long? That's kind of crazy, actually. Lord of Wingstone Charm missed the Ravine Sword 5 times in a row. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Use the Ravine Sword to pop it for 0 damage 10 times. That would be my achievement, chat. That would be it. Have a Ravine Sword do 0 damage. Die in the same round as you use the Ravine Sword. Easy challenge. A company that turns dead bot. You know what we need for your facts? We need to push them into like a little bot command. Yo, if Toto's here later, I need you to give these facts for Toto, and then we can have just like a fun fact command. Because if you do it all stream, it might get a little like, you know, a little tiring, a little repetitive. But if we have a command whenever someone wants a pretty fun fact, ooh, now that's culture. Make it a secret achievement. Miss the Ravine Sword 24 times. Nice, nice. All right. For the, yeah, I like that idea. Named after the bug of, yeah, dope. Alright, we have to play through 60. How lazy could I be? You know what? I could be at least 7 lazy. 7 lazy should do. Here's what I'm gonna do. Oh, I don't have... Yeah, lame. Alright, well, I'm gonna do a heat-tipped advance for Camel Leads. Now we AFK. Achievement Unga Bunga. Why would this be Jungaroot spamming? Hey, chat, we don't have any achievement for killing X amount of ceramics with Jungaruids yet, do we? Ooh, baby. That would be my achievement. It would be like Thanosnap 69,420 cerams. Rohan would not accept that number, so maybe it could be like 99. Yeah, we could go 99,999 ceramics popped by. Right now, you are the fact bot. That's true. That is kind of true. Cave Monkey 20 times? Is there no achievement for Cave Monkey? I'm pretty sure there's one for... I don't know why you'd have it multiple times. I'm pretty sure there's an achievement for freeing our boy, the Cave Monkey, though. I think. Wait, that's illegal. Destroy the test balloon. Yeah, that'd be cute. An achievement for beating the test balloon, which technically is... There's 2 ways to do that, right? Either Psy or, I love going into, like, the test room, using an Invis balloon, and then just having a Jungerwood snap it for, like, infinite damage instantly. That's the best part. Is getting the Cave Monkey not an achievement ever? I could have sworn it was. Is it never an achievement, chat? Oh, Psydroid and BMA. Sorry, I forgot about BMA. It's so bad that I just... It disappears from my thought, you know? My thought process. Because, like, why would you use it, you know? There's no achievement for freeing our boy. Huh. There could be an achievement for finding the Easter egg on every map, to some extent. Like, free our boy the Cave Monkey. I mean, we already have the funny Oompa Loompa, Oompa-dee-doo. I'm gonna get the MC8, and so are you. That achievement with the golden ticket. What else do we have? Yeah, Oompa Loompa. There's the Easter egg on... there's a couple Easter eggs. Oh boy. Yeah, new easy map from Halloween. What's that one called? Please. The one that goes... it makes that sound as you play the map. Cabin. Thank you. Cabin. That's the one that's the words. Them's the words I'm looking for. There could be one for cabin on... Or cabin achievement, Oompa Loompa, Pat's BFF, and what other secret Easter eggs do we have? Flooded? Does Flooded really have an Easter egg, though? It's not really oh, maybe it's a bit of an Easter egg. You can beat the test balloon with infinite ice stall? Yeah, given how many years, though? Yo, how's it going, Toto? What's up? There's an annual coffee break festival. I wish I had more coffee, chat. More coffee right now would be great, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, Ravine Sword. I don't know if but maybe, okay, even if it's not really a real Easter egg, the Ravine Sword, you could click, I guess, that one. Cave Monkey. Balloons lags your P-Spike, or P-Spike your game lags from your PC. I read that wrong. You're around 200 plus. Yeah, this game gets a little... Here's what you have to do. Actually, I'm not even kidding. If you're going to play Hyper Late Game, every 5 to 10 rounds, leave at the end of a round and come back into your game. And it will be less laggy when you come back for a bit. Like, it's really weird. I think it's something to do with, like, flooding the RAM and not clearing it or something like that, if I had to guess. But in my experience, that's worked pretty well. Adora's transformation on Adora's. There's already an achievement for that, is there not? Does it have to be on Adora's temple, or does it not actually matter? Maybe it doesn't matter, actually, now that I think about it. That was a good ult there, Streamer Man, the best. Mortar the Micro. Yeah, let's do that. What should I do with this mortar? Oh, I don't have many choices. I was going to use the new top path buff for this Lazy Man's AC, but I guess I won't do that. I guess I'll do nothing of the sort, Chad. I'll just drop one of these or whatever. That achievement just involves the hero, not the map. Oh, gotcha. I mean, that's kind of a twofer as far as achievements go, but oh well. What about my FS? I can't remember. Does FS buff the base attack now, or am I literally insane? I'm pretty sure it does. Doesn't it add like an extra layer or something like that? No and no. Okay. Wait. No to only preemptive. Oh, okay. I kind of get why FS doesn't buff the base missile. It's a very powerful ability, though. Post nerf, I don't know. Maybe we could upgrade the Pierce or something on FS missiles. I don't think that'd be too insane, right? You after around 200 plus, Dad. Are you winning, son? Me, I can't tell anymore. Kind of true. Kind of true, though. Actually, late game's just super wild. And by that I mean like late game, you know. Oh, I can't even do that, bruh. All right, I'll buy a mob press. Whatever. FS was patched to be less jank TM. Yeah, that's kind of true. It might be less jank. We don't really know until we try, right? It's already 100 Pierce. Okay, that's actually kind of fair. I thought top cross path FS had less Pierce on the auto attack. Does 230? No, 230 is 50. 032 has 100 Pierce, right? Oh, I forget how this works. Round 100 in Battles 1. How did rounds work like normal rounds in Battles 1? So Battles had no. Did Battles have DDTs? Did they add that from BMC? No, they didn't. Battles was before BMC, right? So BMC added DDTs, which were added to B36. Okay. Yeah, I know nothing about B35. Clearly, I've played it like a little bit, and you guys know I still have no idea what's going on. I feel like I understand B33 and 4, and I guess by extension 1 and 2, more than I understand B35. I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, ZOMGs were the top dogs, top dollar. I'm pretty sure like just T4, either crosspath. Who cares? It was like Sun Temple and Tag Terror spam was like the meta for late game. If I had to guess, maybe I'm wrong. But that's what I remember being good in B35. Small brain, me. Yes, you're right. What should I buy here? Oh yeah, they price Mobdom's actually like a reasonable price now, chat. Crazy. 47.5k in medium, which means it's 52k. I forget the price on this, but it's not 60k anymore. In hard or chimps, I'm pretty sure it's like 50k, which is kind of dope. Round 100, though, the ZMGs are fast and DDTs in battles. Battles 1. Oh, dang, okay. That's kind of crazy. You know, let's buy T-Zone. I lied. Speaking of things that got buffed, I-Ring got a, not price buff, but I believe it was a DPS buff to both cross paths that add a little bit of diversity, because I don't think any of us understood why Inferno Ring didn't matter. Only bottom did anything. Top or mid didn't do anything. The Fireball didn't get anything from cross path. And it's good that they changed that. Chat, you know I was going to name today's title for stream? So this is just random, but I was going to name it Looney Balloons Back in Action, because for some reason, like, the movie Looney Tunes Back in Action, the one with Brendan Fraser, just kind of lives rent-free in my head some days. I don't know how to explain it, to be honest, but I was going to name it that. Just no context. Nothing to do with, like, Update 30. That was going to be the title. Spike Mines buffed again? I'd love to see Spike Mines getting buffed again. Alright, it's Tuesday, not AC. Yo, chat, did anyone see the AC yesterday? I think I hated that. Was it the AC yesterday? It was like the one with like 1,000% regrow and cracked. That might have been 2 days ago, actually. I can't remember. Oh, it frustrated me. That was yesterday, right? That was yesterday? When the solution was like, place like 3XX wizards at the front of the map. At least my solution. I was annoyed. Yeah, of course, funny number, 69. Alright, 24. Did I say all regrow? Well, it doesn't matter. It's 24. I'm gonna guess, chat, the whole gimmick of this challenge is you gotta use the sword and its high move speed, right? That's it. There's probably nothing else to this. So they probably give me an aircraft. If I had to guess, chat, I just have an aircraft. I don't. I pop this, and then I have an aircraft. Thank you, Ravine Sword. Very cool. Alright. Ravine Sword just built different. Oop. And then we buy aircraft, and then... Oh, this is an RNG F-off challenge. Oh, I hate it here, chat. This is an RNG Raging Cluster F. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna scream. Yo, the Tokyo Drift on that land. Alright, please, aircraft carrier, please, please. Okay. I can't believe I lost that. Alright, what a stupid AC. I love that we got, like, the little, you know, crazy stuff. E-Defender. Oh, E-Defender buff. When we play Chimps in the new map, which we'll do really soon, because I think that's... There we go. Boring garbage, out of the way. Challenges. Did they call it one of their hardest challenges? This game is for children. Remember this, okay? This is the hardest challenge a 5-year-old has ever made. Okay? Speak Mines need a cost buff. Yeah, I agree. I kind of agree with that, actually. Use mobile BTD6 and haven't gotten the update yet. Are you Android or iOS? If you're Android, that update should be live. If you're iOS, you're going to get cucked by Apple for a little bit. Anyways, you wanted to get Totopot to use a SQL database to store stuff? So it remembers it after restart? Oh, I see. Down price buff is actually a nerf because now I don't know what to get for temples other than Balloon Crush. Oh! I didn't think about that. Mobdom was really good price for primary. You'll have to buy 2 towers now. Unlucky. If the boat was the only option, at least add in a sub and other towers that can't hit camo. That challenge was very, very easy for an AC, but it teaches you something, and it didn't have any bait, and honestly, that's like my entire level of standards at this point. Alright, chat, so it's time to go play Glue Simulator for the achievement in the background here. Sunken Columns, which is not quite the same, actually, but very, very based off of... I can't say loosely based, it's strongly based. It is just... It's basalt. Was it called Basalt Columns or just Basalt? We always call it Bath Salt from Battles 2. If you haven't played Battles 2 yet, don't start. Anyways, new map on easy mode. So, free our boy Glue Gunner. We've done the hashtag free glue. I don't know exactly what the pathing on this map is. It looks like they're going to cross over and do some garbage. I'll just drop Sai down and then learn, chat. Facts of knowledge, right? I thought they were going to go along the water, but they don't? And I suddenly have questions. I have so many questions. Alright. So what we're gonna do... Where the heck are they going? I don't know where they're going, chat. We're gonna start gluing everything, because that's how this game is now. Let's get corrosive up and... Yeah, there we go. DPS glue. Glue simulator. Until I have the 500,000 balloons glued, we're playing glue simulator. That's just how it is now, alright? It's based off my least favorite map in Battles 2, which I don't know if that's pure coincidence or Rohan was like, yes, he hates this map. Oh, he wants an advanced map, you say. And then instantly was like, hey guys, what if we bring bath salts from Battles 2 as a map into BTD6? Wait, you can remove the water? Huh. Couldn't you cheese that to sell towers and chimps? Oh, these have like... Oh, no. Oh, no, chat. Oh, no. Oh, no. The Z-axis monk... Oh, no. No. Why? Oh, I hate this. This is a never miss map if I've ever seen one. What? These don't ever reach the balloons? Oh, no. So if you put everything topside, you're aight. If you put it bottom side, you're boned. What happens when we sell this, chat? Who uses 500p spike in chimps? No one. Ever. Because you literally couldn't if you wanted to. That's the fun part. Let's sell this. Maybe it goes, like, raised up. It sinks in more? That doesn't help anyone. Is this the same Z-axis? Looks like my feet are clipping through the wall or through the floor. That's weird. New York Times ran a typo every day for more than 100 years. Intentionally or by accident? I'm very curious about that now. Alright, you know what? Let's buy an ace, I guess. Yeah, screw it. Why not, chat? Let's get an ace for 15 or something like that. Build into like a Nevemis or whatever. Who cares? iRing buff. Oh, iOS is up, so it's just... Is it just Android devices? I feel like some of you guys just have to check. The update probably is there, you just don't have it. Oh, look! A penny. Wait, that's from 3 days ago. What did I just see? I thought I saw a notification or something. Turn on hero audio for Psy. I have no audio on anymore because they changed how audio works. It's not the one I want. That one, and then that one.
At your service, tuned and ready. Step right up.
I don't like it, but I do hate it.
At your service,
What is this?
tuned and ready.
I don't like this.
And ready. Step right up. Watch the inch. Let me work already. At your service, tuned and ready. I like the sound of that.
I don't. Okay. Oh no. I mean, it's different. It's quirky. I just don't like hero audio much. I'm sorry, chat. It's just the truth. I'm not a big fan. Okay, it's nothing personal. Nothing personal. Okay, I don't like. That's it. I just don't like. Nothing more. Nothing. It's a drill sergeant with a megaphone, but the drill sergeant is a literal child. It is Psy. Where do balloons go? To hell. That's where we send them. Otherwise, into your house to eat your brains? No, wrong tower defense. Never mind. Where do the balloons go? I don't know where the balloons go. I mean, I don't know. Maybe they just rub against you and give you, like, static hair. The fate worse than death? Probably. I don't know. I don't think the balloons go anywhere. This ain't PV. I think you meant PVZ. PvP. Well, you're not wrong about that one either, technically. Technically. Okay, so this has a good little spot at the beginning where things overlap, and I'm trying to think if you could honestly just run like a T-zone, pretend you're playing Blondes. So I think I see where these go, chat. I think I didn't actually watch far enough for... I need to see balloons go too far down. I need to actually see things go further. I think they go across, down, across, and out, right? They cross over twice. Right? Typos where on accident? Was that one intentional? Because that'd be quirky. Very similar to Bath Salt. I don't even remember where Bath Salt went, because Bath Salt would be half the map, wouldn't it? not quite the same. Or is it? I kind of forget how that map goes. Right entrance, exit goes left path. Right. How long did it take me to black border all maps? Well, looks like I was right. That goes there. I wanted to go further. I mean, my playtime is like 1,600 something hours. So I guess you could argue 1,600 and something hours. Yeah, something about that. Chat, I'm almost certainly going to use Nevemus, by the way, for chimps on this map because it's good. It's very good. And this map kind of jank, so... What's the best start? I mean, it's not that bad of a map. I'm just trying to think of what the start would be here. Well, yours is not an accident. That's what I thought. The monkeys are immortal. Wow, okay. Their weakness is balloons. No, I don't think that's how this works. Like Megamind, when his weakness... Not Megamind, but Metro Man, his weakness is copper? I think? Well, not really. Good movie. While I'm talking about, like, movies that are very good. Like Looney Tunes Back in Action with Brendan Fraser. Megamind. What a good movie. Movie that got basically overshadowed by the existence of Minions in Despicable Me, which was an okay movie, which spawned the Minion memes of Facebook. That was a war that we've never won. Megamind was such a good movie, though. Double dart sniper into any hero. I mean, isn't that every map you can double dart sniper into any hero? Okay, not every map. Most maps that aren't like dart sub only or dart triple dart. No, you could dart sniper every triple dart map except for Ravine. Oh well. Movie night Thursday. Megamind someday. Next movie night after Shrek 3, which I don't even know if is really worth watching. I'm down for Megamind some movie night. What a good movie. Boomer mothers can send each other minion clips from... Yeah. I don't even think it's boomer mothers. I feel like it's like older millennials into like that... What's before millennials? Is that Gen Y? No one cares. That's the thing. Oh well. I hate Facebook memes. Except for like... There's this one very based... YouTube page that I follow. Alright, primary only with Psy, sure. But it's called Shitpost76. It was a Dark Souls page that turned into a Overwatch page that now has retained the name but has nothing to do with Overwatch anymore. What a world. Free Glue! Free Glue, everybody! Let's free our boy Glue. Alright. Hashtag free Glue. So, DPS Glue is... easier to build into now because free glue gunner. Crazy. What a world we live in. Insane. Deflation sucks. Always has. Always will. Deflation is objectively the worst game mode in this video game. That's Anja. Alright. Let me get attack here. Quirky. It looks like we're playing battles, except for glue gunners on the screen ever, and that would not be battles, unfortunately. I could turn this into a Ring of Fire since we're only going through 40, right? Yeah. Am I black bordering? Hopefully. I don't think this map should be that bad to black border. I really want to use some new buffed towers here. I don't know how well that's going to work. I would love to use Ball Lightning with Oben, chat. I don't know how good of an idea that is. However, I believe this is such an easy P-Spike map. Dartling in battles. I feel like I need to use Tack, Dartling, and Ninja. Just to represent. Maybe a bit of Sniper in there. Represent the battles to cringe metas that we've... Well, not me. I'm out. I'm out of battles. Not my problem anymore. That most people have had to endure here. A Pod. Pod got nerfed. I'm very curious about new nerfed Pod. Pop 500 golden balloons with free glue. Oh god, no we don't. I would rather uninstall this game than do that achievement. Hottest planet in the solar system is 450, but you're hotter. Okay. Alright, buddy. Alright, Buster. U-Jug is kind of good. U-Jug got a buff. U-Jug on this map, how is it? How would it be good? Hotter still. Incorrect, but thanks, Toto. What makes U-Jug good here? Balloons don't go in the middle, right? They just go on the outer edges. They do not hit the center. Correct me if I'm wrong here. You need a buff. You're saying P-Spike needs a buff? I agree. Let's buff P-Spike. I think that sounds fair and balanced, to be honest. Let's just buff P-Spike. No problems here. The range is like the circle dividing in co-op now. I have not seen new co-op splits. I'm very curious about those. Now that we have different co-op splits, I gotta know. I gotta find out. Because they seem kind of spicy. From what I've been told, at least. I haven't seen them, I just know. Alright, I'm gonna turn size audio on, but quiet. Did I miss anything in chat? I switched from Comcom. It was really cursed. You went I-Ring. I-Ring got a massive buff. I think I-Ring's dope now. I-Ring buff's kind of cool, to be honest. I would love to see the I-Ring in action here. I can buy a Ring of Fire already, dope. Now let's just not die to 40, and we're golden. I could use Camo. I could use... actually, Size got this, because Glue Gunner. I want these to go further. I'm doing too much damage. That's the problem. I need to see where these go. How many balloons can one spike from P-Spike pop? Well, that really depends. P-Spike's a very hard thing to measure because you need a max P-Spike pile, which I don't really know the exact size of that. Theoretically, you could just leave a P-Spike there for, I don't know, 5 minutes straight. Who cares? Sit there, AFK, come back, and then run like an Invis balloon down main. Oh, one spike from P-Spike. 500, 900 if 105. That sounds about right. First person convicted of speeding was going 8 miles per hour, probably on his horse. And it was in Canada, and the Mounties pulled him over with their horses and made him say sorry. That's probably it. Other buff tower. The problem with advanced maps is, like, I'd love to just use the new funny buff towers, but that might not necessarily work, at least not for a black border map. We could do, like, a kind of idiot throw gold border first and then do a real black border after that. That's always an option. Yeah, that's always an option. Alright, Liquefier for the culture. I want to see Alk buff the Liquefier, chat, because it did get a pretty noticeable buff. Well, you can Alk buff it and it's better now, and I think that's a noticeable buff. Mobdom P-Spike sounds very good. Sucks to be Crossmaster. Crossmaster's still not good. There's nothing changing that. So, Trevor's saying U-Jug good here. So U-Jug would bounce in the middle and do nothing, wouldn't it, chat? Wouldn't that thing get, like, 0 pops? Because, like, the sightlines in this map are so... Wait. Do mobs go down the water path? I wasn't paying attention on round 40. I want to pay attention this time. I need to pay much more attention this time, chat. No, they don't. Okay, what's the point of the water, then? It's just there? Oh, it's so weird. They follow normal paths. Can water towers in the outer ring hit uphill if they're tall enough? Here, let's just go sandbox this real quick, because we have that unlocked now. Hold on. Let's get some learning in. First of all, I believe they changed bombs, so no matter how you upgrade this, it has the same sight line all the time. How tall are these maps, chat? What the hell is this? You're telling me a sniper cannot shoot over this on a... This map is the worst. This map is the worst map in the game. How are... Chat, tell me how these are that tall. Please, someone to explain. What? Like, actually, how? This is taller than Flooded Valley, apparently. I'm calling Rohan, the FBI, Jesus, and your mother. Alright? Like, this ain't right. This is so cursed. Like, what? They said they corrected some heights? My ass cheeks, they corrected some heights. That's not correct. There's no way that's correct. Does it see over anything? There's no shot, chat. There's no shot. That does not connect. That's some hot dog water right there. Look at that. I can't believe that doesn't see over. What's the tallest thing I can put on top of this? Can I fit a Bez? Alright. Bez can shoot 2 of its shots, so we can get a carrier and 50% of a Bez, or sorry, a Bads. You can actually, like, measure heights with this. Here, let's just drop this for a second, just for a little more consistency's sake. It's a full Bez height. Okay, so let's go for mid spot. That's the wrong thing. What am I doing? Alright, so we buy carrier, put the Bez in the middle, chat. Okay, we try that again, and put that in the middle. Hello? It's like 1 pixel. Okay. What about this? How many? This has what? 6 barrels, right? So we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We get 3. We get 3 shots out of this. Are these not the same height? Hold on. Let's do this one more time. 2, 3, 4. This gets 5 out of 6 shots on a Bez on a carrier. Okay. This thing is literally like... Why are these so tall? They should have set height values. I wish they did. So you can shoot over with 5 out of 6 shots on a Bez on a carrier, which is like the stupidest thing ever, but hey. Put a pull on flagship. Yeah, okay. I don't know about that one, Chief. Pool stacking on like ice towers. Okay. Flying bicycle. Ah, nice. That's so cursed. Why are these as tall as they are, chat? That's like ludicrous. What about like bombs? Oh, wait. Okay. Oh. Heights in this game are the worst thing ever. Okay. I kind of love, actually, that the Z-axis is somewhat relevant, but I also hate it, chat. I would love a map that, like, abuses some more Z-axis stuff. That'd be kind of cool. Alk at the bottom? Well, I mean, an Alk can always see over everything, right? Was that about an Alk on the bottom? Also, what about... Where does P-Spike's smart pathing go? That took it a second. Where? Where does it go? There? That makes sense. Good P-Spike map. Very good P-Spike map. Get both sides for free. Case in point. What do you mean? What about Alk? You put it in the middle? Just straight on in the middle? Like... Yeah, you could just go straight on in the middle. Alk buff that lad. Village, like standard P-Spike procedures just like that, which is simple and easy. Not a difficult P-Spike map at all. Center map down there. Yeah, such an easy P-Spike. We gotta check Pod. Pod got nerfs. Okay, so we go for the better cross path on Pod. Oh, that's so weird looking. Oh, that looks so cursed. That range is not terrible, though, chat. Like, compare it to a crossbow master. Let's make this P-roof for a second so I can see these, like, max range. So, it's sharpshooter range, almost exactly. Obviously, crossbow master is going to go a little further. So, it's the same range as sharpshooter, which, again, is not terrible, chat. It's not bad at all, right? Like, you can't sneeze at that kind of range. It's so weird not seeing any, like, range upgrade, though. It's either the same or ever so slightly bigger than a crossbow. Wait, you said you put it in the center of the map? Are you talking about P-Spike? What? Not down there. Hold on. Okay, let me send an Invis Balloon or 7. Actually, let me just send some DDTs. Where are these going, though? Yeah, that makes sense. P-Spike is holding a little too well. Okay, Perma-Spike, I get it. You're overpowered. Help. Stop. Is this because these are round 1 DDTs? Is that why these are not killing me? These are doing a very, very bad job of... There we go. Okay, yeah. P-Spike goes below Pod? I don't like that. Why? Why would you put P-Spike there? That sucks. What? Why? Why wouldn't you just put it in the bottom middle, chat? P-Spike placement there? I don't like that. I don't like this? Like here? Why there? That just doesn't look good. I don't like that. Why here? So you can put it in close? Shouldn't it not matter if you split your P-Spike or not? What's the benefit of doing this? What benefit do we gain on this versus putting it down here and splitting it? Everything goes over that spot? Yeah, but they go to the other side too. Like, I feel like it doesn't matter that much, to be honest. I don't know. I just feel like I like it on smart, splitting it. Covers both paths equally. I guess, but these... I guess that's better on 100. But it's only on 100 that this would matter, right? Any other round, this does not matter. Like, I guess this kind of makes more sense. I don't think the other spot matters that much, though. It's better for BAD on round 100. That's about it. That's about it, I guess. Oh, well. Alright, yeah, we can run that. Alright, let's go back to grinding easy, stupid idiot maps, because that's what we're going to have to do for a little bit, unfortunately. Alright, deflation. What's the new lazy man's deflation, chat? What is the laziest option now? Gone are the good days. Gone are the good days. So this does technically have a buff now, to Moabs. Interesting. Can you, like, double, like, elite? What about, like, a full auto like that? Wouldn't this just work? But free glue. We gotta free our boy Glue Gunner, chat. That's kind of important. There we go. You can still do E-Defender, but you stick Open at front for lead. Ah, that makes sense, actually. That makes a lot of sense. Didn't it get a price buff? I mean, technically, both of these got a DPS buff, so, you know. I'll put them both on first. I might actually leave this on strong. I feel like this should work. Probably. It does have camo lead covered, I guess. This is glue sim. This is true. This glue's not getting a lot of value. 59 new trees for camo lead with Oben. Gotcha. Price buff allows Oben. That makes sense. Yeah, actually, that's kind of smart. Oben plus 025. Which also both of these got buffs. Full auto is better than they were before. I don't know if they solo through 60, but I'm going to just assume they do, chat. And if they don't, I'll just cheat. I have never really used these ever, so new time for that, right? Arc Spike. Oh, Arc Spike got a price buff, didn't it? Was it just the price buff? It's like 900 bucks, which isn't terrible. Chimp's easier. It doesn't seem that bad for an advanced map, I will say that. It's probably easier than Flooded. This might be one of the easier advanced maps, in my opinion. I could be wrong, but it does seem relatively easy for advanced. I feel like they called it advanced because, like, Rohan knows I'll keep complaining, like, hey, where's my advanced map, smile? Base price of Wiz went down. Oh, that's true. Base Wiz price went down by what? Wasn't it by, like, 80 bucks? 400 down to 320? Wiz is super cheap now, actually. Can you start 2 Wiz? No. No, you can't. Almost, though. I love how they buffed Wiz but nerfed Wall of Fire again. They're like, hey, let's make Wiz cheaper, but Wall of Fire more expensive. I don't think Wall of Fire is overpowered anymore. I think post-nerfs, Wall of Fire is still good, but it's not crazy overpowered. It's the thing that carries Wiz through its, like, really, really bad mid-game. Wiz's, like, early mid is really awful. Oh, well. Alfred Hitchcock? I don't know who that was. Is that a writer? Sorry, I'm not cultured. Was afraid of eggs. Frightened, even. Frazzled. I mean, aren't we all terrified of eggs? Actually, that's probably not true. Went down by 50. Wait, by 50 previous. Oh, they made Wall of Fire cheaper last update? I didn't actually pay attention to that. And then they just made it like 100 more now? 805. I'll never know how much Wall of Fire costs in this game. It's your very large number of time dying to round 63. Honestly, just get good. If you're struggling with 63, honestly, what you should do is, drop some cluster bombs, or maybe, I don't know, some icicles. Do I win this? I win this. I should beat 49. Yeah, I win this. We're good. Be golden. I do wonder if I should, like, micro this to strong instead of first. Use that to bully Cerams a little bit. Pigs don't sweat. This is true. This is why pigs get sunburnt very easily. I believe a lot of farmers for pigs actually have to apply sunscreen in hotter areas. If I'm wrong about that, please do correct me, but that's what I remember. Add fun fact onto your fun facts. So base whiz went from 450 to 400 to 375. Wall of Fire went to 950. Oh, this price is wrong because we're in easy. I was like, these prices seem wrong. Okay. So 75 bucks total off of whiz. Wall of Fire was increased by, I don't know its old price, by how much. I can't keep track of these changes. What's the net difference now? Am I good here? That's a lot of yellow balloons. That's a large quantity of yellow balloons. Alright, so this is not AFK, which I guess is nice, but it should still work, right? There was so many yellows, this poor 024 just had no shot of getting through that. Like, it wasn't even close. Okay, there we go. That works, chat. That's decent. It's 25 bucks cheaper overall, but DPS is down by 50. Yeah, no, Wall of Fire deserved the nerf. I just don't think we should be nerfing price. Wall of Fire needs to still be good early game. Like, if you kill Wall of Fire's early game, Wizard's honestly just useless. Like, straight up. You can't nerf it too much more. It would just make the entire thing completely, like, awful. Like, I know Wall of Fire kind of carries Wizard because I do genuinely think Wizard's a little underpowered for early game. It doesn't really matter what cross path you run, right? You're stuck with a very low power tier, regardless of tier, sorry. Dragon's Breath's decent, but still 25 hundo's a bit of a buy. A Lego Virgin drone you can walk across. I bet that thing's overly engineered too, honestly. I bet it is. So 60 theoretically should kill us. Even with the buffs, I don't think we live this, which is fine. Actually, maybe we do. Sick. That works. I like that. This pretty much only works because of the buff to semi-auto, full auto, and E-Defender, right? Base Whiz, really weak homing, I think would be fine. You know what? That sounds decent. Make it like weak homing that increases as you level. Something like that would be kind of nice. Any tips for blackboarding all maps? Ooh. Permaspike is your friend. Don't doubt Dart and Sub. And Ravine can eat my cheeks. That's my life advice, actually. Not just blackboarding maps, that's life advice. Ravine, it's icky. Ravine, very icky. Alright, chat. You guys, if you have any ideas for a fun way to clear this map and get some ideas on the table, please do tell. As we get into medium, we can do random other stuff. I'm going to place a Dora for the culture on this one, though. Yeah, I honestly think they should make Wall of Fire weak but improved by paths. Ooh, I like this idea. Wall of Fire getting value out of paths would be kind of nice. They kind of did that with Guided a little bit, right? Chat, I have an idea. Hear me out here. Crazy idea. So everyone knows that Wall of Fire is generally better with bottom path. Guided. We have new technology. Guided Wall of Fire should let you do, like, the manual placement thing. Change my mind. Change my mind, chat. You won't. We should let it have the engineer thing. A guided Wall of Fire should just let you manually place it. Oh my god, that'd be so dope, chat. We have the technology in the game for this. I think that'd be awesome. I would love that. Yes, 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 yes. We literally have... Do I still have that emote? I do. There we go. Never removed that. Dope. Alright, I can't afford Adora, so hashtag free glue. Alright. The best start in the game. Anja, best start, easy. Alright, I'll drop a sniper here. Glue Sniper, best DPS in the game. New meta, who dis? This is so dumb. We have technology. Yes. 20 years, it can't serve as a mayor of an Alaskan town. 20 years, he must have been doing a good job. It's such an Alaska thing. Like, there's probably a bunch of small towns in Alaska, they just don't care who's mayor, so they're just like, you know what, screw it. Literally just this cat. Literally, who cares, right? Yeah. Was that about blue tanks? What? Double crossbow master. I don't think crossbow master is very good on this map. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I don't think it's great. Unfortunately. I mean, Adora's not good here either, and clearly this has not stopped me, but yeah, you know. You know, chat. Alright, Adora in the front of the map, doing cringe Adora things or whatever with glue. MDOM. What is that? What? A limb! Oh! Biggest one. Ooh! Biggest one buffs are huge. I really like the idea of biggest one on this map. I really, really, really do. Biggest one, chat. I need to use biggest one. That tower is so crazy buff now. It's good. It actually might be viable. P-Spike for... P-Spike will honestly be an MVP in most maps up until some... most expert chimps will not allow you to P-Spike. Well, okay. It's about a 50-50. P-Spike, honestly, I think can be used in just about every map to some extent. Yeah, it's illegal to chew gum in Singapore. Singapore's got some of the wildest laws in the world. You can't chew gum. Obviously, that's the first one. Monopoly money is illegal in Singapore. That's not a joke. That's a straight-up fact, chat. Infernal barely works. Workshop and Dark Castle are a given. Yeah. I didn't know you could use a P-Spike on Infernal, actually. I thought you couldn't. Flooded is funny, but P-Spike does work. Yeah. I guess it does. Just not well. Just not well. That's all. But it does work. You can drop... I tried spike balls and mines in the middle of Flooded. It was not good. But it wasn't bad. I was also doing that with Psy, and I think that was the root of my problem, to be honest. That's probably the majority of why that didn't work realistically, but hey, it did something. It did something. Alright, I guess I'll buy like a Camo Viz Sniper for 24. But yeah, Flooded P-Spike's fun. There is the 1 pixel. I was going to say Sanctuary, where you can... Isn't it 2 pixels? I believe it's actually 2 pixel gap for Sanctuary. I did get it in my Black Border run, and I was so glad. I was so glad to get that. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do, chat. I'm going to go for one of these bad boys. I'm going to go for semi-auto. The old-style E-Defender with the new buffs is kind of dope. It's more buffed on top crosspath, if I remember correctly, but it's still a buff to bottom, so... Yeah, that's true. Without P-Spike, that map is difficult. I will say, though, I think biggest one is probably really good on Sanctuary now. I genuinely think biggest one is like a godsend there. Biggest one buffs are so cool. Yep, Canadian radio stations do have to play a certain number of Canadian artists. Like, this is an actual fact. I did actually know that one. Yeah, there's some, like, Canadian law. It's this whole thing to do with, like, we can't have all, like, American and British musicians on all the stations, because that's how it would happen in Canada. So they're like, you know what, screw it. You guys have to play some Canadian artists in stations. I don't remember the exact, like, percentage they're required, but there's, like, some certain percentage they have to follow. It's weird. You barely beat it with Churchill Subcom Bads. Yeah. Sanctuary was terrifying. Then someone said, hey, there's a P-Spike pixel. And I said, oh. The problem with P-Spike there is if you screw up that placement, oh, you're boned. Which makes it both the best and the worst Black Border strat. Because if you mess up, you've basically just got to restart. I forget what round you buy your P-Spike on. I want to say it's like 60-something. Maybe it's 50-something. Yeah. The Autobahn. The Autobahn, isn't that that's the road that has, like, the, stupidly high, like, speed, isn't it? Remember correctly? Like, the Autobahn, like, there is no speed limit, rather. There is no speed limit, so that's why you're not supposed to run out of gas there. Because no one's gonna stop for you. You're not supposed to stop on the Autobahn. Not even the world's most dangerous road. That goes to the title of... I've been on what was... Or I've been near the world's most dangerous road. Where's former most dangerous road? Pretty sure it's still the one in South America. Is like the most dangerous road in the world. I don't think I needed a door ability there, but I will say this 024 full auto kind of putting in work. Bottom pass sniper is too OP. I don't think so. I don't agree with that, actually. It still falls off late game, but it's just better. It's honestly good. I don't think it deserved the nerfs it got, so I personally don't agree with your statement there. I think it's pretty decent and balanced. Personally. Hey, how's it going, Fuyuki? Welcome to Bloons. We're back in this game already. It's been so long, I know. Why is Dumb Sniper one of the best pans now? Difference in 025 is no. This is true. This is true. The 025's buff is not very good at all. This is a fact, actually. But the buff to 205. Thank God it got that. It has a use now. Apparently, Amphi said it's like Shredder levels it in terms of single target DPS, which is pretty dope. It's pretty dope. I like that it got buffed. I think it was a well-deserved buff. 205 is better, but still not better than E-Sniper. Most sniper crosspaths are not better than E-Sniper. That's true. I think that's the one. Wait, what? It's required by law for U.S. companies to make as much money as possible. Well, I feel like that's not. It's kind of true, but not exactly. It's like a half-truth in that statement. Like, companies in general, their goal as a business, their goal is to make money. That's how it works. You're happy with E-Defender buffs? Yeah, this was my favorite. Like, this is every noob's favorite tower, I'm sure. I also still like E-Defender, and I think it's good that it got buffs. I think it's deserved. I honestly think it's a well-deserved buff. You only wiped 5 times, and 4 of those were gross incompetence. Oh, and Renegade Platinum? I see. That's fair. You can't feed pigeons in Venice. You think about these. Oh, ooh, here's a weird one. Here's a fun one. One of the towns nearby me, I believe it was illegal to walk your dogs, but only on the main street. Or maybe it was all in town. You couldn't walk your dog. I'm pretty sure it was just like on the main street, though. You were not allowed to walk your dog. So people protested that. There was a bunch of like stupid signs like no walking pigs or like all turkeys must be on leashes as a protest because it's a hippie town. Super funny. And I think they eventually removed that law, but it took like decades for that to happen, which was ludicrous. Comanche buffs. Wait, those more single target than A-Prime now? Oh yeah, Comanche got massive buffs. A-Prime, also not as good as it used to be fair, but yeah. I'm almost tempted to use Comanche. Alk buffing a Comanche actually gets more value now, doesn't it? Because it has more target on the main damage as opposed to just all in the side damage, which I think is good. Very good. Let's give this, this eventually. There we go. There we go. Classy 59. Not like I really needed much. Actually, that's a lie. I didn't have Camo on Adora. There we go. That 60 evaporated. Sniper Spam P-Psych. And there's nothing wrong with that. You get sued by the board of directors and penalized with a business. Yeah, businesses are wild. It's kind of true. Blame capitalism, all right? Good old capitalism, there to make everyone suffer. Military only. Whoa, what are we going to do there? Reverse? Whoa. This map in reverse is the same map. It's the same map, chat. It's the same dang on that map. It is. There's nothing different about this. It is literally the same. Crazy. I know. The Acropolis, you can't wear high heels? Oh. That was a new map. We're not that far into it, so it's very uneventful, obviously, so far. I feel like I need to make the brightness on my camera brighter. There we go. Now I'm being blinded. Why, though? I think it's because pigeons are really problematic in a lot of areas, and that's probably why it's illegal to feed pigeons in Venice. Because they're, like, trying to get rid of pigeons. Have you ever seen a lot of coastal towns have, like, the pigeon spikes everywhere? Because pigeons are a real problem. They're like the bird equivalent of, like, mice or rats. They're kind of cool, though. Chat, my old neighbor that passed away a couple years ago, he used to have pigeons. Like, literal pigeons. He had a pigeon coop, which was super cool as a kid. Super random and definitely not allowed by city bylaws. But I'm not a narc, and he passed away, so what are they going to do about it? But he used to keep pigeons. It was super cool. He was a really awesome guy, too. But, yeah, he had a pigeon coop, and I got to, like, see, like, pigeon eggs, and I got to hold the pigeon. Super random, but, like... And eventually, chat, when he got older, he couldn't take care of them anymore, so he released the pigeons. They would come back randomly. They would show up every couple of weeks. The pigeons would just show up. I think some of them had the baby pigeons would show up. It was crazy for, like, a couple of years. You've never seen a pigeon IRL? Huh. Interesting. I mean, you've probably seen a pigeon. Pigeons like everywhere though. What the heck? You can't think of it? Pigeons spread disease and their poop is acidic? That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Australia edition on this map. Wait, what? Oh yeah, it's upside down. I get you. Yeah, Australia version. This map's literally the same map reversed though, which is really funny. I guess the rounds are technically reversed. Was it always like that, or was that something they added like a while back? Like, I don't remember it being reversed. Maybe I was a new player and I didn't know the difference. Like, I know it's been reversed for quite a while, right? I just didn't remember it being reversed is all. Alright, let's do lazy stuff. This is just quick strats, right? Pigeon meat tastes like rotten flesh. That sounds about right, yeah. Most birds that we don't eat commonly is... It's because they don't taste good. There's a lot of birds that do not taste good, right? What is popping? Probably balloons. Can't really confirm or deny. How's it going there? How's it going there, Milk? What's up, homie? A pigeon flew into your house one time? Oops, I forgot to pop the Adora ability for purples. Oh well. Hello, setk, or setk of the 99 variety. What's up, Ryan? What's up, homie? Welcome to Bloons, but again. It's commonish, right? But it's bred pigeons, not city ones. I don't know if it is common. I don't really know. I've never really looked into pigeon meat. I know, crazy. How foolish of me. I should put this already to put that on Camo Prio. I forgot I did that. That's what I wanted to do, though. Pigeons would taste good, there would be not a pigeon problem in cities anymore. Yeah, that's kind of true. If there's pigeon meat and it is commonish, I don't think it's that common, but maybe in some countries in the world it is. I don't know, probably. But yeah, bred pigeons probably would taste better, I guess, than like city pigeons. Which eat trash and bread and stuff. I don't know. Thing in France, that sounds about right. That, yeah, for France, makes sense. Makes sense. How the update? I haven't unpacked too much. So far, I just kind of went into bath salt and mulled it about the fact that I have to do 23 weeks of playing the daily challenges every single day. Love it. Half a year. Half an entire year for that achievement. Chat, fabulous. Super cool. Really love it. All right. At least the new, hey, you're going to farm with this one tower for 3 eternities challenge isn't as bad. I will give it that. It's not as bad as it could have been. Definitely. Talking about the 500,000 glued balloons, of course. Honestly, not the worst achievement of all time. Not the worst. Not the best, but not the worst. Alright, let's get a shell shot going. And I almost want to go for the new, like, fire targeting, fire single target DPS path. It's kind of tempting, but I'm just going to fast reload this. Flagship on this map. You know what drives me nuts about Flagship? Ryan, I tested earlier. Flagship does not let towers on top of it see over the walls. It's so stupid. If you put a Bez on top of it, it gets 5 of its 6 shots, though. But most towers placed on top of that... Most towers placed on top of that straight up can't see, and it's, like, super stupid. It's so dumb. That's the whole point of it. That's what I'm saying. This map does not look that tall, but like a carrier flagship with a sniper, that sniper has no sightline. There are walls. Yeah, here, let me... Fuyuki, is this a little more clear for you? So if anything placed in the bottom, chat, look at the walls. Anything placed in the top, you're golden. Anything placed in the bottom, it's a big old middle finger to progress. It's super dumb. Super stupid. I don't know why that... Vrenge indeed. Like, the fact that there's sightlines here, nothing goes on the water, by the way. Nothing. You can't place in this water either. This water is, like, dead, but you can shoot through it because reasons? Like, what? Oh, it's so weird. This map's so jank. It's almost like the right level of jank, I will admit, but it's still jank nonetheless. This is not expert. This is advanced. Honestly, as far as advanced maps go, I think this is one of the easier ones, which I'm not complaining. It's not X Factor. It's not Pet's Pond. It's decent. I just drop like that there. That seems about right for big one. I think we can just vibe through 60 now, chat. Janky jank. The jankiest of the jank. Indeed. Indubitably even. Should I sell this? Ooh, will I die to purples if I do sell this? Pretty sure new buffed big one just kind of kicks some ass and chews bubblegum, right? Like, I think it's good. I think it's just good to go. I think I'm going to drop this for, yeah. I don't know why this is a pre-trading, but you know what? I might just do this. Yeah, screw it. And then build into mid. Seems good. Look at that. Look at that big one clean up. Hey, look at that, chat. That's kind of decent. That's kind of decent. It's probably because they're lower than the rest. Yeah, these are lower than the rest. It's the amount of how much lower they are. Like, it looks like, oh, you know, you put something on a carrier flagship, it'll reach, right? Well, maybe, but maybe not. It really depends, and that's the stupid thing. It really depends. Some things reach, some things don't. How will you know? Well, good question. You won't. Do I like the new map? I don't really have an opinion on it yet, Fishy. That's the thing. Oh, hydrate. Let me do that. Whoops. Let me pop that ball lightning. So basically, bath salt or basalt columns, as I think it was technically called. We call it bath salt. This is given a different name, but it's basalt. It's bath salt. All right, that's this map's name. It's gross to you. That's fair. This was my least favorite map in Battles 2 when I actually played it. I hated this map. And I can't help but wonder if Rohan pushed for this map specifically because I hate it. If he did, that's actually hilarious and legendary. I think it's more coincidence than anything. It's probably just an iconic Battles 2 map for most players. I don't know. I like to think I was the reason, but that's just not true, right? Now let's do the Adora level thing for 5 bolts. Do I beat round 60? Probably not without like a Mauler. Or something. Let's just get like an assassin on strong. There we go. Now we're good. Dope. You like to think it doesn't exist in the same way that Ravine and Bloodles don't exist and they can't hurt you, right? Oh, look at that. Daily chest. That's actually not bad as far as like free daily instas go. Alright, back in we go. Military. I always find like military Psy works kind of well. It's got the new skin. I should use more Psy, right? Buff your social life. Impossible. It's already perfect. There you go. I hate that we can't do boat nor sub start. Once again, this is a win for 230 sub, I think. I'm not actually sure if that even works at all. I could be completely incorrect, which is unfortunate. ISUB tried doing yeah, that's what Amphi said. Amphi said that ISUB tried ComCom. Died like 4 times in 98. Because ComCom does not have the... Oh, that ability looks cool. Sorry. ComCom just has single target, and it does not have the Pierce for a 98, like, at all. That's, I think, the problem with it as a map. Alright, these can both be on strong. Psy and a sniper, honestly, pretty goated. You know what, chat? I think the reason... I just thought about this. The map sightlines on the walls, and the fact that Super Monkey got the cool buff... I wonder if these things are correlated, you know? Reactor does work, but Reactor still got nerfed and sucks. I don't know why we didn't buff Reactor, I'm not gonna lie. I honestly think Reactor deserved a buff, personally. Oh well, whatever, man. It is what it is, chat. It is what it is. Yeah, Reactor does work through walls, but doesn't pop lead without the new crosspath, and then they have a buff Reactor, and it still sucks a little bit, and I don't get it. Ah, whatever. We can't buff your cuteness. Alright. I have no way of verifying this. You could be the cutest person on the planet, or the ugliest. I'd never know. Can't verify. Cannot prove. Cannot disprove. There you go. Paragon? What about Paragons? The new map splits thing? Oh, yeah! I gotta test that. Maybe we'll do like a co-op game in this later, or 2 or 3 co-op games in this. I'm just curious to see the new co-op splits. I've heard there's some crazy, really garbage splits that are funny, right? That's what I've been told, at least. What am I going to do for D-camo here? Sig Flare, maybe? I guess I could drop one of these bad boys, or just another sniper for camo, right? Wait. Oh, snap. I didn't catch this, chat. Your towers can hit right here for like a millisecond. You see that? I didn't notice that works. That is so dumb. My sub shoots everything when it goes right there. Oh, that's so stupid. It's actually so dumb. It's hilarious. What the heck? Next one is Mortar. You have proof. I don't believe you. I straight up do not believe you, but go off, I guess. Do you have? How do you have? If you do have image proof, I'm curious. But like I said, do not believe. I do not believe you. Just done this. Let's see. I guess I could buy Twin Goons here, right? It kind of hits these. It ignores the Z-axis when it's seeking with its... What the heck? Why does it work this way? I do not understand. Alright. That's so weird. It's actually so weird, chat. Alright, I want to buy a semi-auto here. And I'll buy my decamo sub for 33. Semi-auto... Maybe not the best map of all time for this semi-auto. I should have gone for the cross path. I always feel like the bottom cross path is much better at the start, which I guess is because it is much better at the start. Semi-auto hopefully keeps me up and alive. I'm going to side stun that. Yeah, semi-auto puts in some work. Not a lot of people submitted games. Oh, yeah. For those who didn't see on Discord, I'm taking new game submissions because I'm not really a balloon streamer anymore. Some of you should know this, some of you don't. But, I'm taking submissions if anyone would like to suggest something, or send me a game, or what have you. Alright, let's get a Bloomtonium. I have the bad cross path. I did it again. I guess I don't need to pop lead, chat, necessarily. This is not doing a good job of decamoing, which is really stupid. Oh, okay. I see how it is. If I buy Bloomtonium, do I just die in the 40 here? Well, guess we'll find out. Let's get large caliber, and then I think we'll be okay for a bit. Free Glue Gunner, easily the best part of the update. I agree. They freed our boy Glue Gunner, finally. What a weird change, right? Like, that's one of the strangest changes in, like, a long time in this game. I think it's really funny. Alright. Living on the strong is probably fine. It's working. I feel like this shouldn't work. I should have bought a Nevamis a long time ago. Am I going to die to 40 because of this if I don't buy full auto, chat? Might be a problem. This might be a small problem. Wait. Did they buff semi-auto's mob DPS, or is that only on full auto? Oh, shoot. That's only on full auto, right? Don't wear your Winnie the Pooh t-shirt in Poland. Why? I have so many questions about that fact. I have many questions about that one. Yeah, there we go. That's the new form, right? Yeah, game submission form. There we go. A free farm is never gonna happen. Isn't there a buff that lets you get your first farm cheaper or something like that? I think that exists. Free farm? Oh, no shot. No shot. Just will not happen. Emails for repeat submissions, they're not recorded. Yeah, that's fair. I think it just checks to see if it's already been submitted. It's illegal to wear when you... Why is that illegal in Poland? Do you know why, or you just know that it is? Because I'm genuinely very curious about that. Why is it illegal in Poland? What happened? What happened to Poland to make that illegal? Scared of China? That might be correct. That's the crazy thing. That might just be the truth. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to buy a Weird Champ Nevamis. Oh, there's a cooldown on this. Okay. I was wondering how this was going to affect Micro. I was really curious about this one. Alright, so that's how that works now. Interesting. Okay. Has a cooldown. Cool. Balloons. What's up, Brian Guy? Indeed. I expected an update soon, and it did come out pretty quickly, so... A little bit of balloons for the first time in, whoa, 2 weeks. Other than Friday Odysseys. They don't count. That still doesn't count. Can we just buy, like, a E-Defender and then just win off this? I feel like we could, right? Oh, yeah, people can send multiple games in that. That's a good thing to note in the poll there. Wait, it's because Pierre doesn't wear pants? He's too risque for children because he doesn't wear pants. Oh, Poland. Alright. Wow. Teddy bears also don't wear pants. I think the idea is that Pooh Bear is like a humanized caricature of a bear as opposed to a teddy bear is just a bear. I don't know. Not a great argument, but the best I got. Best idea I've got as to why Poland would ban that, right? See, the vendor definitely seems to be kicking some ass here, chat. I mean, the spy plane doesn't hurt. The spy plane never miss does kind of clean up my camo a little bit better. I don't have great camo lead. No, I'm lying. I have great camo lead. I have, like, the best camo lead of all time. 205E defender. Kind of going ham. I guess I could also do, like, a Sig Flare. Or just, you know, drop a big one right over here for the culture. Yeah, screw it. Big one. Hit him with a thick lad, alright? Thick lad on top of decamo. Easy, easy. Wait, men have to wear Speedos on French beaches? Is that an actual law? Why? I gotta ask the French why. For what good reason? There's no good reason. There could not be a good reason why that's a rule. What? Bro, why? I don't know if I want to believe that one. Welcome back, Robokit. Welcome back, welcome back. Are you not allowed swim trunks? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What? I'm so confused. I feel like just part of the fact doesn't give me enough. I need more. Because I have so many questions after all of these. So many questions about these facts. A-pop time. Oh boy. Love this mode. Yeah, I love A-pop. Okay. I could ask why. I'm gonna ask why. I don't know if I want to know why, but I'm gonna ask why. As much as I would love to free glue, I'm dropping a dart here. Side art start is classic start here. A-pop, man. Weird champ. A-pop, kind of weird champ. Alright, maybe dart on cleanup. Yeah, screw it. Cleanup dart, good. Doesn't hurt, doesn't hurt. Chat, will I get screwed over for using, like... I feel like Spactory's not great in A-pop, right? Just, like, because of its design, I feel like it's just weaker in this game mode. If I can't wear my overalls on the beach, I'm not going. Okay, Kona. Alright. Strong sniper. There we go. A little bit more. Aw, man. A-pop is like round 15, but happening on round 8. This mode is so cursed. You guys know I hate A-pop, right? Have I made it apparent how much I despise A-pop as a game mode? I must have by now, right, chat? No shot I haven't. Alright, I'm gonna get like maybe like a 220 boomer or something like that, or at least some glaives up in here. I'm gonna need the pierce like mad here. A-pop. I'm gonna lose to A-pop, chat. This game mode is just like actually so. Maybe it won't be as bad of a seed. The Odyssey's like A-pop seed is like one of the most cursed A-pop seeds, and I don't know why they use the same one like every week. Oh, didn't they buff Glavelord with mid-cross path? Like a lot. There was some massive Glavelord change in this map. I just don't exactly remember what it was. But I believe they did buff it. A Ricochet is still better on a 302. I guess more Glaives is still better on a 402. 302, 402 definitely better. Base Glaive's probably better on a 202 in most circumstances. But Glavelord I think is better with mid-cross path and Alk buff. Chimps is kind of easy. You've only played easy maps, by the way. Bruh. Yeah, no, then of course Chimps is easy. Yeah, it would be. It is easy when you've only played easy maps. The law wasn't for safety, brother. Men wouldn't dare walk around town in a Speedo, so he wears a Speedo in the water. It surely could be cleaner than something he may have been wearing all day long. Are the French worried about polluting the water? I guess? Okay. Weird. The French... I'll never understand them. Never, chat. Is what good at Super Cerams? Glavelord got a massive buff, I believe, to make it better against Super Cerams. With good placement, Glavelords, it's not the best tower in the game, but it's decent. It's decent against Super Cerams. Like, it's pretty good now. It used to be kind of bad. I believe it used to basically be like the best Ceram cleanup until round 80 and then die. Now that title exclusively goes to Energizer, which... I guess is like the same price. It just does a worse job. But gives XP as the trade-off. What's great now? Balloon Solver is one of the worst balloon killers in the game. Oh no, it's great now. Are you saying? Wait, sorry. You're not saying Solver's great now. You're saying Glaive Lord is great now, right? Because I don't remember Bloon Solver being great. Oh, there was my camo. Interesting. I'm gonna buy Shraps. Am I gonna need camo lead super early? I bet I am, chat. I don't have camo lead yet, because A-pop, by the way. I might go for bouncing bullets. Yeah. Glaive Lord. Okay, Glaive Lord. Correct me if I'm wrong, but yeah, so 520 Glaive Lord with Alk buff is definitely better than 502 Glaive Lord now, isn't it? Because of, like, the massive buffs it got. Not on expert maps, obviously, but it kills Super Cerams really well. Okay, that's what I thought. You can't wear a suit of armor in British Parliament? I'm never becoming a part of British Parliament. Ruined. My dreams are dead. Honestly, unacceptable. Do I need anything else here? Am I good? Ooh, leads on 23. Regrow leads? A-pop is a curse upon humanity. Hey, look, it's round 33, but it's only 23. Cool. RNG happy fun time mode, chat. It's my favorite game mode. It's illegal to ride a cowl drunk in Scotland. There's gotta be some story behind that one. There's no shot there isn't some reason for that, right? There absolutely has to be. That's so specific. That's too specific. That implies there's been a problem, or maybe there's been multiple issues. There's some weird laws because, like, sometimes a judge is like, yeah, this really screwy, stupid thing happened. Help with this. We need to do something about it. I just don't know what. And they implement these, like, really jank laws for that. Camelot and A-Pump is annoying. At least, unlike the Odyssey where I had, like, limited towers, at least I can drop, like, a 1-1-0 sniper. It's the great ABR early game tower. Dart Sniper is good in ABR because of 1-1-0 Sniper. Honestly. Alright, bouncing bullets. I'm scared about, like, around 36 Moab, I think. 35 Moab. I forget exactly how early you can see those, but I've got, like, no Moab DPS. Like, at all. I might get, like, a Dartling or just drop a SPAC, I feel like, is a good safety. And the fact that it doesn't end rounds means, honestly, Spalls are kind of good. Spalls are kind of good. Kind of tempting. Made it illegal to quack like a duck? Where? Where, though? Where was it illegal? Where is it illegal to quack like a duck? I have so many questions. Cows probably do some damage to fences. Well, I mean, maybe. Depends on the fence. How many runs Cinnamon said it takes to max EVs? Are you talking about the Legends Arceus in LA? I don't remember. Is it better to play Psy next to the track for the level 3? I genuinely do think it's better, but yeah, usually it's better to play Psy by the track for that exact reason. Because your stun does have a limited range. Like, it's not unlimited or anything. It's good, but it's not, like, crazy. Alright, you know, I'm just gonna put this in close. I'm just gonna build into a P-Spike, which I don't think I'll afford in this game mode, but Deadly Spikes to a 4, it's decent. Maybe not the best cross path of all time, but it's good enough, right? It does what I needed to do, chat. Looks like there's been no Moabs. Am I wrong? Do Moabs not spawn until 40? Are Moabs actually, like... I could have sworn they could spawn, like, 35. Maybe I just got a good RNG seed here, chat. Fuji is dead. Yeah, Fujibot, it just doesn't work half the time for no good reason. Oh, hunters might shoot you, and that's why it was, like, illegal to quack like a duck. See, some laws are because some stupid people did some stupid thing. Other laws that are stupid are because, like... Well, no, it's because people are stupid, and they're like, wow, I can't believe we need a law for this, but then they actually have to have a law for that as, like, a safety, like, a really stupid safety precaution. That's how a lot of these laws kind of happen, to be honest. Like, not being able to quack like a duck because you might get shot by hunters. It's funny because it's dumb, but, like, I get why they'd have laws for that. Hey, there's our Moab that I probably should have stunned under crossbow. Oh, this is on Camo Prio. But our Deadly Spikes with Alk buff definitely eats that for breakfast. Let's get some Jung Rums up in here. In regards to Glaive Lord, the Orbital Glaives burn the Alk buff. Oh, I see. To be fair, though, I believe they buffed the main attack damage, meaning you could probably do a lot more damage before that part even gets burned, which honestly would be pretty decent. Hey, Scion Strong clapping them Rams. I wish I could buy a supply drop in this mode, but I know I'll never get through, chat. The place where he doesn't steal Alk and get in the way, but close enough to stun. Are you talking about Psy? Yeah. You put Psy away from the track because it has long range? It does, and like it's not terrible to have Psy far away, but yeah. You're going to get more value from... Oh my god, 48. What the heck, man? Okay. You're generally going to get more value from Psy on the... Oh, there's camo... Fortified camo lead, 49. And fortified Moabs. Cool. I love this game mode. It's my favorite game mode, chat. It's so much fun. I'm buying a Mauler. I'm buying an Assassin even. Target strong, please. I'm stunning some stuff as Psy. Oh, my deadly spikes are having a bad time. I'm going to buy some Spalls. Oh my god. ABR! 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 ABR. Not, it's like literally worse than ABR. ABR is easier than this. These rounds are worse than ABR. I can't even compare it to ABR because it's not true. APOP's so much worse. I actually just don't know what's wrong with this game mode, chat. If someone could tell me, that'd be honestly fabulous. Give me mode press, please. Faster throwing. I think I burned my deadly spike pile because I'm dumb. Okay. Oh, this mode is honestly such a scam. Fortified cerams, their camo 58. Oh, okay. That's cool, man. That's fair and balanced. No, that's great. That's great. This is everything I wanted and more, chat. Nope, that's fair and balanced. Not a problem here, chat. No problems. Smile. Please, Alec, buff my Spalls. Alright, I'm going to stun everything. Okay. I hate APOP so much. APOP is run on a seed, so it's always random. Yeah. There's certain, like, laws and bounds that APOP plays by, but it's still RNG. Like, certain things can't spawn until certain rounds, but it is completely RNG garbage clusterfuck mode, and I hate it. I really don't like APOP. It's the worst game mode, because I don't know what's happening. Alright, this was normal hard. Oh, normal hard mode. Let's use a real strat this time, chat. I'll probably use Psy for this because, you know, we got Psy buff. So, why not? Psy there we go. It's illegal to wear a mask in public in Denmark? That must have changed for COVID, I'm guessing. Most likely, at least. Let's just stun that. Psy on first. There we go. Is a face covering legal for COVID? I feel like Denmark probably had to change that rule, and they were probably like, bro, why do we have this rule? And the other guy just looked at it and was like, I don't know, in some like legal office somewhere. They were very confused, and they're like, well, I guess this law's gone. That usually happens in the 50s. If you get 2-3 runs that just contain moves, they come like back to back. My problem with APOP is I feel like you always need to like home menu out and go back in, because that's the only way you can cheese APOP. Because it like changes a lot of things get fixed in APOP when you menu out, and it's so dumb. It's so stupid. Let the weak die. Oh, that's kind of screwed, but that's kind of rude. Ain't screwed. It's a little toxic there, bud. Pretty sure Canada's getting rid of like most of the rules soon. They're just gonna say, you know what, screw it. If you live, you live. If you die, you die. Which is gonna put a lot of strain on hospitals, but there's like this big thing in Canada right now, chat. Like, there's this big convoy of trucks going throughout Canada. And it's a pretty big deal right now. It's interesting, to say the least. No honking. It's illegal to fly a kite in Victoria, Australia. Huh. Interesting. Test new buffs, go Glaive Lord. I will actually go Glaive Lord at some point. I'm going to build into my spec first, probably. So this map is going to be a dart sniper start, right? Like, almost surely it's got to be that. You keep reading about it. So the TLDR is there's a bunch of truckers and a few farmers as well. They're in there. Basically making a long convoy of vehicles fighting for freedom, but I don't know. This sounds like something that would happen in the States, to be honest. When I say fighting for my freedoms or whatever, but basically they're tired of like masks and shit, so they're trying to start a convoy to basically get the government to F off, I think. I only sort of follow it because it's confusing. I don't know. It's weird. Anti-mandate. Yeah, something like that. It's not anti-vax. No, it's more like they're against masks, I think, more than anything else. I haven't had to deal with it. No, that's not. I was gonna have. I've not had to deal with an anti-masker at work in a while, but it's not true, chat. I think I had one like 2 weeks ago. Once in a blue moon, man. I think my father got stuck with a bunch of them. Like, I get it, chat. It's like one of those weird things. Like, it's kind of annoying wearing a mask all the time. But like people that have public freakouts in fast food restaurants can actually fucking go to hell. Those people are the worst. You know how terrible it is, chat? Sorry, this is a real rant time right now. You know how much it sucks to have a bunch of these like people screaming at you because you literally are obligated by like laws and stuff to tell them they have to wear a mask in a store? You know how much that sucks, chat? And then you have to be like customer service friendly and they just stare at you like you get this dead on the inside look as these people start screaming at you. Like literally they're just there to pick a fight and it's your problem. Oh man. I'm getting so tired of all this, chat. I'm getting real fucking tired of this. Alright, so we're going to drop this dart and buy into Glaive Lord. Ricochet, even. Because I'm about to die, actually. I'm pretty sure if I don't buy some stuff. Let's do Better Crosspath. Better Man, Better Crosspath. Pop Lead's real good, thank you. Thank you, Boomerang, very cool. No water pistols on New Year's in Cambodia? Oh, I see. They're against the mandated vaccines, not the vaccines themselves. That sounds about right. I only half pay attention to all this, like, convoy stuff in the States, because it's just, I don't care that much. This was an interesting thing, chat. So my father was trying to get rapid responses for, like, my coworkers at work, because some of them don't have vehicles, and small town problems, right? So they live on the opposite side of town, as the only place you can get these is from the hospital, and some of my coworkers live on the other side of town, and it's a 40-minute walk in the winter if they were to get, like, a rapid response kit or whatever, right? So my father's like, hey, can we have some extras of these for my store? And the public health official told him they won't give it to you, but if you lie, they'll give you two. And he's like, I'm not going to go lie to get these rapid responses. Like, that's not right. So, basically, they said, well, if they're... Then he's like, well, what do they do if they need to get a rapid response? And they straight up told them, well, they can take a bus to the hospital. And my father looked at them and said, if they have COVID symptoms? And they said, well, they're allowed on buses. Isn't that a little weird? Health officials in BC are like, hey, if you have these symptoms... go take a bus to a hospital to see if you are COVID positive or not. Yep. Yeah, it's so screwed. Oh, this world, chat. Oh, we're boned. We're boned, chat. How do we fix this? I'm a Twitch streamer. I have no idea. I know nothing clearly, but it's getting annoying. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, so no water pistols on New Year's specifically in Cambodia. There's probably some incident with, like, someone mixing up at some New Year celebration. Someone probably got it mixed up for a real gun, and then people probably got injured, and it was probably a bad time. I'm guessing that's how that happened. Right, let's buy Spalls here. I can't buy that in time, but I do want Spalls for 40. I'm gonna have to size stun here, right? I'm kind of burning through my spike file. I don't have enough DPS. I don't have enough spike pile for this, do I, chat? I think I might have just shot myself in the foot. I might actually be dead here. Never mind, I'm dumb. I've got Psy. It's actually so free. Okay, never mind, chat. Never mind. Answer, we don't. Yeah. State of Florida, the laws you must pay for the parking meter if you tie an elephant, goat, or alligator to it. That's the most Florida thing I've ever heard. Like, straight up. I don't think it gets more Floridian than that. I only know so much about Florida, but that's everything I assume about Florida summed up right there. What was the law in the United Arab Emirates? What was the law there? Wait. Oh, you can't swear in those. Interesting. Aren't there's some weird laws in, like, some Middle Eastern countries about, like, losing a pinky for theft, I think, like that is still a thing. I had a cousin who, him and his family lived in, where was it? Nuts. They lived in Bahrain for a bit. It was in Bahrain, which is, I'm trying to think what it's next to. I think it's right by Saudi Arabia, for reference for where that is. I think I've told one or two of the stories about this before. But there was some spicy laws they had to deal with when they were there. Which is always fun and interesting, isn't it? Floridians are indeed crazy. This is canonical. In the same vein that all Canadians are always sorry about everything, always and forever. Trade Florida for Italy. I'm going to go with yep on that one. I do think the States should trade Florida for Italy. That's a good trade. I mean, Italy's not the best country ever, but, like, you know what? That seems like a good deal, probably, chat. Italy for Florida. Yeah, no, perfect deal. It's like nature wearing a mask. Yeah, I feel like once you get used to it, it's kind of fine. I feel like, for me, chat, with facial hair and a mask, like, sometimes my mask's just... It just gets itchy. A mustache and the mask, I'm not gonna lie, not the greatest combo ever. Not the greatest combo of all time. This can't reach Psy, can it? Ah, I screwed this one up. Something fierce. Alright, well, I'm gonna alch buff this lad. So we can actually hit leads. Okay. Florida would replace Italy in the same spot. Suspiciously similar landmasses where they connect. Florida is now boot-shaped. Easy. Fixed your country. This is kind of dope on this map. Alright, how difficult is it going to be to build into Glaive Lord off this? Shouldn't be that bad, right? Conquer Europe. Florida takes over all of EU. The European Union is now just Florida. I never bought Jungrums here. What am I doing? Throwing. I'm dumb. Okay. Wait, Morglaives didn't get a buff on faster ranks, right? That was only Glavelord that got a buff, right? This is just normal Morglaives doing what Morglaives do best, correct? EU to this, don't you dare ever call the Imperial system better than metric, because that is not true. I thank the French for few things, but the metric system is one of them. Freedom units suck, and this is from... Yeah. Technically speaking, the United States legally already uses the metric system, as all Imperial units are based off of their metric equivalents. Like, technically, you have the exact measurement. Like, these measurements are fake, and then they're just based off the metric system anyway. That's how the Imperial system works. It's dumb. It's weird. But, like, it's really hard to change over a measurement, chat. Like, pretty soon, probably schools in the States will start using the metric system to teach kids. Canada did the same thing, like, a couple decades ago. So my father, whenever I say Celsius, sometimes he's just like, I don't know what that is. Like, he grew up using, like, imperial measurements, because Canada used to have those for everything before they decided, metric system good, which I agree with. True, metric system is good. Freedom units are not necessarily the best, chat. They're not great. This Morglaives just actually almost took the first layer off that. Off of BFB? You can't lock a burglar in your toilet in the Netherlands? Nuts. What else are you supposed to do then? It's so difficult. SMH the Netherlands. You doesn't have guns. Easy dub for Florida. I just imagine some, like, Floridians wearing, like, wife beaters, like, got their guns riding alligators. That's terrifying. Florida scares me. Florida is something else, chat. That's for sure. Oh. Okay, do I die 63 or am I good? Am I okay for 63 or do I need, like, some ice? I'll find out very quickly, I guess. Okay. Alright, Morglaives. I see you. Look at Morglaives. Look at it go. I know it's a decent 63 killer. That is so much better than I would have ever expected. This round's a little more sketch, but I think I'm fine here. I honestly should just have a sniper for mob DPS. That's it. I think a sniper would be great here, chat, but I'm going to save into Glaive Lord regardless. Florida man. Yeah. Florida man, the legend. Yeah, the States does use metric. I think most, like, scientists in the States, if not all of them, generally everything is metric. Yeah. Metric and science for temp. Wait, Fahrenheit? Wait. Temperature still Fahrenheit for most things in the States still, I think. I have to use Fahrenheit at work. It's super confusing and really annoying. I hate being stuck using Fahrenheit, because, like, it doesn't make sense to me. Then again, it's this weird thing in Canada that I think I've mentioned before, chat, where, like, Canadian measurements are, like, what's the temp? There's, like, a flow chart, and it's really accurate. It's like, is it measuring the temperature outside? Celsius. Are you cooking something in the oven? Fahrenheit. The worst thing is just not using, like, one consistent measurement. It's like a 50-50 what measurement Canada is going to use for anything. It's illegal to not have lights and a bell on your bike in the Netherlands. That's kind of smart, though. Like, if you're riding a bike at night and you don't have, like, something with visibility, you're just asking to get hit. Metric resistance might be good, but it seems like it's not precise enough. No. Where do all the middle numbers go? Wait, too much rounding in Celsius? I'm sorry, we use decimals and we're not base 12. Bruh. Are we training volcanoes for pizza? I'm down. Yeah. Is Florida have volcanoes? Wait. What? Or do you mean like Italy has... I can't keep track of volcanoes and where they're at. Not gonna lie. Looks like people ran the poll and agreed, yep, we trade United States. Trades Florida for Italy. Good trade. That's a good trade, honestly. Fahrenheit is a standard for baking, so you don't have to use decimals. That makes sense, actually. I feel like, honestly, you could argue, oh, you're more precise over using decimals, but, like... Yeah, I can't think about using the metric system for cooking, I'll be honest. It would be a little foreign to me as well, but I'd get used to it. I'd figure it out. Okay, I should afford Glaive Lord by 76 and be good, right? I should probably Psy Stun here. The fact that I can ricochet this to here, look at this. Look at this Morglaives go, chat. It might even beat the Mobler. I lied, it did not. Well, it was close. It was definitely close. Direct? Are we getting a Nintendo Direct tomorrow? Wait, is that happening tomorrow? Ooh, okay. I'm also hyped for that, even though I didn't know it was happening until just now. I'm hype about it now. There we go, 73 Glaive Lord. Dope. Play my stronger stim when I can. There's, I think, a lot of countries where, like, pulling stuff out of the forest is considered illegal for whatever reason. It's the same reason, like, you could dump some grass in some back alley, like, in the forest, and it's still technically illegal by laws, but laws are a little bit weird about stuff like that, you know? So there's a Direct tomorrow. What game is the main focus of it? I want to guess the new Kirby game. I'm really hyped for that new Kirby game. I forget the name of it. I want to say it's like the Forgotten Realms. Forgotten Land? Forgotten Land seems more like Kirby names. Something like that. Alright, so this Glaive Lord kind of do be shredding, though. Main looking like a snowboarder right now. I should have bought one of these a long time ago, and that would have just been a smart play to keep me up. Splatoon 3. Ooh, I care less about that. Breath of the Wild 2. Maybe some Silk Song clown emoji. Yeah. Yeah, it do be like that, unfortunately. I couldn't remember if I bought... I did buy a radar scanner, so we're good. I should have just bought a Moog Press a while ago. Why did I buy this cross path? You know what, we're not going to talk about it. I meant to buy this. Best competitive shooter ever. Well, it's probably still better than Overwatch. Most games are. I haven't talked some shit on Overwatch in a hot minute. Feels good, man. You cannot legally marry in the Netherlands unless one of you is Dutch. Huh. Like, they won't marry foreigners to other foreigners. They just don't want the married people. Like, they're like, we are not Hawaii. Don't come here to get married. That's the Netherlands. Dang. Oh, yeah, P Expertise got a buff, chat. Wasn't it, like, a pretty noticeable attack speed buff? There's so many new towers I want to use here. I-Ring got a buff. We got a buff to I-Ring that I really want to see. Ooh, that'd be kind of spicy. Stun that. I can't believe that shredded around 80 like that. Sea of Stars? Wait, that's by the same devs as The Messenger? I know a little about Sea of Stars. Sea of Stars. Starves. Whoop. Hold on. What am I saying? Sea of Stars. That game looks super dope. New Mario. Yeah, ever since Mario Odyssey, no one's been thinking about Mario games. I don't think there'll be a new Mario game for a while, to be honest. Alright, what's next? Magic Monkeys. For Magic Monkeys, I'm bringing my boy Oben, because we got Ball Lightning buffs. Importante. Pixel art looks insane. I thought it wasn't pixel art. Maybe that's just how good the pixel art is. I thought it wasn't pixel art. Huh. Ooh. Okay, so... Oben in the back as my Spectre Man. And then, what else do we do? I want Druids in the back. I want Ball Lightning in the back, to be honest. But I want a Ninja in the front. Yeah, that's what I want. Who uses 5-0? Yeah, no, its attack speed buff's really good. It should consistently bully ceramics. Ball Lightning Druid spam might be viable now. That's the crazy thing. Like, it actually might be somewhat decent, which is kind of cool. Ads. Oh, ads. I'm sorry. I can't disable ads. I kind of wish I could. Otherwise, I probably would. I probably make, like... I'm not, like, contractually allowed to say how much I make from ads chat, but it's, like, nothing. I would ban ads in a heartbeat from my channel if I could, but I just do not have that ability. Buffed Shimmer. They did buff Shimmer, actually. That's kind of true. I forgot about that. Shimmer did get a pretty sizable buff. Them's facts. What do I want to do with this? I'll just get, like, a Discipline. Give it Camo Prio for later. Seeking with Sharp Shuri is probably decent. And then I'll buy Druids in the back. You don't get ads because you have a sub. It's true. Wait, the optional trainer and risk a wipe before the 8th gym? Yeah, screw it. Go for it. Go nuts. You can get an ad? Huh. I don't know why you didn't, actually. You haven't played since Paragon? Since before Paragons, or since they, like, the first Paragon update? Either way, I feel like not a lot's happened since then. We got a second boss that is worse than Blue and Arius and super cringe. What else do we get? You don't get ads when you're not subbed? You just have, like, Twitch's least favorite thing, an ad blocker? I mean, I'm not going to stop anyone from downloading one of those. Twitch has a bit of an anti-ad blocker program that gives you, like, a purple screen. I know. I don't know if they removed that ever or not, but they definitely had one for a while, chat, that's for sure. Anyways, I would never use an ad blocker. You know? Good mythical morning. Hey, Ursius, how's it going? It's not a Legends Arceus stream. You can be here and not get spoiled. Hydrate. My Hydrate was frame 1, but I'll do another. I'm gonna need some lead up in here. I'm thinking the Ball Lightning in the back, though. Like, yeah, that seems kind of decent. New Ball Lightning buff. Range versus Heart of Oak. You know what I feel like I'm throwing if I don't buy Heart of Oak on this? This is the biggest regrow farmer in the game. This ninja's doing like a little infinity pattern with like the shurikens. This looks so satisfying. When he goes like left, right, I'm just mesmerized. I need to like make a challenge that's just a certain round. Like with a certain like custom speed. Yeah. It's too what on his computer? Wait. I missed something. Oh, you haven't played since Buccaneer Paragon. Oh, so that's not very long at all. Gotcha. What has changed since then? That was the last update, wasn't it, chat? I don't think we've had any updates since then. Well, we got buffs now. Drew to the Storm. I believe this got a tiny buff, but Ball Lightning's where the real changes are at. That's when boys go to men, is when you get Ball Lightning. Has a 25% freeze chance on the main Lightning Ball now. Super cool stuff. Better stall when you get Ball Lightning, and I believe we get bonus MOB DPS from Oben. I'm gonna buy one more of these. Actually, I could just have both of these be like... I could have 2 Ball Lightning and then some more Druids on the bottom there. 29.0, your friend broke his game and found a way to buff Paragons? With what? How did you buff Paragons? Outside of, like, the conventional stuff, like, I got nothing. I can't remember what I was going to say. The, glue and ice for buffs. External buffs. Is Focus Sash guaranteed in Pokemon? Yes. Focus Band is 1 in 10. Focus Sash is guaranteed, but it gets eaten, and it's gone forever once you use it. For no good reason. I got enough Camo Detect with this lad. Maybe I should have bought like a Wall of Fire or a Shimmer or something like that. I guess it's too late now, right? Yeah, too late for that now. Okay. Some dogs are not allowed to bark. I'd love to see someone like trying to ticket a dog for barking in the Netherlands. That sounds great. Excuse me, sir. Are you... That's a British accent. Dutch people are British now. Anyways. Are you aware that you cannot bark here? I can't do a Dutch accent. That's why I'm not going to attempt it, chat. I'm not even going to attempt. How do you prevent a dog from barking? With great difficulty. With great difficulty. That's how. I should have made this strong targeting with double shot with 320. I should have done that. That's what I should have done. Alright. I guess I could buy Shimmer. Yeah, I'll buy a Shimmer for later. That'll be decent. You got your barking license. Yeah, barking license. License to bark. There we go. Problem solved. Problem solved. I know this guy doesn't reach very much, but he doesn't need to. Am I good here? Yeah, look at that. Look at that Druid Storm. Actually kind of these. Popping off, chat. Pun intended. Alright. Dece. Build into Pop Lusts. I know it's kind of far at the back, and it's a little stupid of me, but it's fine. I need a little more mob DPS a little sooner, maybe. Nah, this is fine. The cat's watching the stream. Is your cat just seeing all these balloons and just, like, going a little crazy because it sees fast-moving things everywhere? It'd be kind of funny. Oh, yeah, so Shimmer gets the range buff, which is dope, which means Necros have been buffed. Just Pod got nerfed. Which is interesting, to say the least. Alright, that Wall of Fire is actually kind of a good spot. Not gonna lie, it's a really good Wall of Fire spot. If Ninja's my only decamo, is a 320 or a 420 a good option for decamo? A 320 is decent. I put a 320 strong for decamo with camo prio. It's not terrible. It's not the best thing ever. It does some work, I'd say, but it's not going to obviously last through 60, because 59's camo leads, a bit of a problem. Little bit of a problem. All right, Ball Lightning. There we go. Ball Lightning. Look at that. Look at that downdraft. That's actually kind of nuts. It's kind of insane. Druid strats are honestly so much better than they used to be, because now you're not just bottom path Druid, and you can have bottom path Druids with, guess what? Free lead popping if you go one certain cross path. I did not do on any of these, but we're not going to talk about it. Like a year old and sleepy. Kittens kind of scare me. Like, cats that are like a year or less are kind of terrifying. Like, those things are... Okay, my cousin has like a super crazy hyper cat. That's kind of where this starts, but I'm low-key like very weary of trying to like pet cats that are not like old. Old cats are great. Old cats are like the best cats. Young cats, they scare me a little bit, like I said. A little sketch. Look at that. Mobs are getting evaporated. This is kind of dope. I love this. Nature reserves at night in the Netherlands? I feel like you shouldn't go into most nature reserves at night, now that I think about it. There was a Sun God glitch where you could, like, buff... Was it a buffing temple did something to, like... Wait, buffing temple was working on Paragons or something like that? Rip Boat in Battles 2? What happened to Boat in Battles 2? Did they nerf it? I don't think Boat was meta in Battles 2, so, like, did they nerf it? I sure hope they didn't, because that would be very cringe. No nerfs? Then what about Boat in Battles 2? It's just bad? That's okay. I ran Boat and I made it work. This Ball Lightning, look at this thing! Actually kind of insane, and I haven't maxed out my pop lists yet. Is it 5 or is it 6? I always get this mixed up. No, it stacks 5 times. 6 is just if you want to stack on these guys, I guess. We don't even have Village nor Alk buff here either, chat. Ah, it's kind of crazy. I can still Alk buff these lads. Oh, man. Oh, baby. All right. I made this kind of work before the buff. That was before Omen buff, and I was like, Ball Lightning under Pop Lust isn't the worst thing ever. Changed my mind. This is so good. You got Nature's Clarity, too. And then, what's the level that gives me, like, the Ball Lightning mob damage? Oh, that's Druid of the Storm. Oh, that's level 9. That's not even... That's not even Ball Lightning. Does that carry over to Ball Lightning or no? Does anyone know? I haven't looked into Omen too much after the rework. I just know he's better. Does this carry over to Ball Lightning, chat, or nah? Or is it only Druid of the Storm? It's prohibited? Where? Where is it prohibited to carry a metal detector? Are we still going into, like, Netherlands laws, or what? Boat is the worst tower in Battles 2. Yeah? Is it worse than Mortar? You know what? That makes it even better. Did I run ugly, gross sniper? A little bit, yes. But I also ran boats and SPAC, so... It only affects the tornado attack, but it does affect Ball Lightning, but just the tornadoes, right? Docks is one of the maps in Battles 2. That's what we're talking about there. Let's get stronger stim here. Right. This Wall of Fire definitely has the most pops, but, I mean, yeah, it's kind of expected here, right? Same with the Ninja, just because of where they are on the map. Alright, round 60. Let's see how well I do against this BFB. Spac was med in battles too? Oh, when? When was Spac? Not when I played it. Wait, they removed donks from high arenas? Why? Why would they do that? How dare they? How dare they screw over my favorite map? Oh, these ball lightnings are just evaporating Moabs. That's kind of crazy, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Oh, Spike Storm was top tier. Yeah, but the rest of Spac was not great. It was just Spike Storm. I do still think Spike Storm's really good, but it wasn't meta when I played. I just used it because, you know, Spac fanboy and all, and I was like, ah, screw it. Who cares if it's meta or not? 63 probably would have killed this before. Oh, baby, look at that. Oh, man, that is... Oh, baby, look at this. This is insane. That's actually so crazy. Wow. Chat. Ball Lightning is kind of a 63 killer now. And it beats Moabs. One of the buffs is Tornado Pierce is doubled on Ball Lightning when... That's so crazy. And then Open obviously buffs it more. This is kind of cracked. I'm not gonna lie, chat. This is kind of insane. I love to see other passive druids getting... Like, we got the buff to Jungle Druids. Jungle's Bounty even better. Spirit of the Forest got its buffs. Now Ball Lightning and Superstorm. Finally, druids are not just like Avi of Wrath and nothing else, because that's what they were for the longest time. These are some well-deserved buffs, in my humble opinion, chat. I do think these are well-deserved buffs, honestly. That's dope. This is just kind of crazy. I love this. Alright, let's just get one more Pop Lust here. Ad room works on Twitch? I don't think it does. You can see it, but it doesn't, like, spam people, which is good, because that'd be awful if it did that. Calm? Yeah, have a convo, exactly. Since my streams are, like, not as big as they used to be, because, like, I don't only stream Bloons, which is fine. It's kind of nice. I feel like I can have more conversations in streams, and I kind of like this more laid-back, relaxed nature of streams. Ball Lightning on Chimps? I would love to use it. I don't know how dumb of an idea that is. Chat, what's the dumbest strat I can get away with in Chimps? I honestly feel like Ball Lightning Open P-Spike. Use it like a downdraft and ice combo on top of a P-Spike sounds kind of good to me. Sun God a buff applied. When he sold his Sun God, his game crashed. Oh, yikes, and it never happened again. Huh. Interesting. You can't chalk on streets in the Netherlands? There's probably a good reason for that law. I can think of a good reason for that law in particular, I'm not gonna lie. Well, imagine we had, like, village buff on these as well, chat. Oh, some good stuff we can get out of that. Jungleroot on the columns, I might start spamming some Jungleroots, but I'll try and put them, like, places like this. So they're, like, underneath Oben. Or just that one will be under Oben. Ah, never mind. Alright. Well, that's whatever, man. This guy will get some value. I still think Jungleroot's kind of insane now. I can fit an Alk. I'll fit that Alk and I'll do it. Run that Alchemist. NG, your beloved. What about NG? Sentry Paragon is real again. Next update got leaked. We get NG Paragon. I don't trust leaks. Sorry. You guys got to realize that... remind yourselves that I come from, like, this Smash fan base. I don't trust leakers. I don't want to hear about them. I don't... I hate Farfetch'd. Worst Pokemon. SMH leaks aren't real. It isn't a leak. MK confirmed it. Okay, well, give me the post, please. Please, someone send the post. That's not a leak. Don't call that a leak. How dare you? If it ain't Geno and Smash, it ain't a leak. Basically a leak, not a leak. Does anyone have a post about it? This could be NK memeing. They're going to rename Sentry Champion to Sentry Paragon again just to screw with people. I'm just saying. Is that the confirmed? Okay. It does make sense, chat, because the only thing we have not seen so far, obviously, is a support. And, obviously, Engineer or Spac. Engie makes the most sense. Where does it say this? This is just patch notes. Oh, snap. There is more for update 31. Oh, what the heck? Whoa, 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 whoa. They just told us what's going to happen in 31? New... Wait a minute. Wait. Hold on a dang second. Wait a second. Chat. Wait a minute. Wait a damn second. Let's go into, like... I shouldn't die in the background, right? If I do, sucks to suck. Okay. We go into, like, desktop or something. There's like this. So I can look at this, right? Looking forward. I did not remember seeing these at all. The heck? Planning, not promises. Okay, they can be derailed. 31, new hero, Geraldo, the Mystic Shopkeeper. Multi-purpose support hero. Adds items to his shop, which each level gains? Am I good for 76? Oh yeah, we could 76. Okay, cool. Just making sure. A new beginner map makes sense. Trophy store items, balance changes, new boss, Vortex. Is this based on, like, that one boss from... Wait, isn't there already kind of a Vortex-themed boss in BMC? So, Vortex boss, Geraldo, action figures that gain value to genie bottles, to pet bunnies that merge and morph. Geraldo sounds absolutely jank, and I love that. Wait, hero screen UI revisions? Twitch drops. You're gonna... Wow, this is gonna bully me for not... Am I good for 78? Looks like we're good. Interesting. These are not in 31, but coming, hopefully, this year. Okay, bosses and paragons. Monkey Engineer is next on the Paragon list. Okay, so they did confirm Engineer next. Got it. And Contested Territory. What? Of all the things to pull from... Did I decamo enough? Okay, I thought I was going to die there. I saw some camo. Cerams in the background chat. I'm still half paying attention. Contested Territory is from BMC, and that's the weirdest thing to pull from that. It's super weird. Large-scale team-centered asynchronous challenge? We're not looking to make BMC inside BTD6. I like that clarification. Nor are we saying there won't be the spiritual successor to BMC in the future. I don't know why they'd remake BMC. I don't think they should. Anyways. An event that's inspired by BMC and they're digging into it. Interesting, chat. That could be kind of spicy. Yeah, school tomorrow. You probably shouldn't stay too late. In your time zone, it probably is late, homie. As much as school sucks, probably shouldn't just write it off, right? Oh. Official mod support? Questions from Tootie and others. Okay, this is me. I'm others. That's cool. In response to, like, other me, Tootie, other streamers, I'm sure, like, iSeb's asked about this. Looking into I can speak English. Technical restructuring. Am I gonna beat this round? Oh my god, this beats 80 in hard mode. Is this because of monkey knowledge making ice overpowered? Is that why this works? Chat, that beat 80. That's ludicrous. That just beat 80. I need to finish reading that statement, though. What does this say? Properly support mods while keeping the integrity of the existing game intact. Leaderboards and stuff. Tower editor / creator first? Dang, okay. So, chat, we might get to see modded maps as, like, a thing. We might see, like, proper Steam mod support for, like, towers and maps. That's so dope. That's actually super cool. I think they should have, like, a separate category called, like, mod mode, where you can play any map with any mods, but it should not be allowed for achievements. I think that's probably what they'll do. It's kind of like how Slay the Spire is my baseline game for mod support now. I should reference Celeste, but I'm going to reference Slay the Spire. All that game's achievements cannot be touched when you're playing mods. That game actually is a separate launcher for mods and for, like, non-modded game. I think BTD6 could do well with the same. Maybe that's the way they could run it. I was saying this the other day, like the last Bloon stream, the real Bloon stream. I'd love to see proper modding support if I'm going to do mods, and that's dope, chat. That's super cool. RIP mobile users? Okay, you got me there. Yeah. Sorry, mobile users. PC's better. That's the truth, alright? That's the truth, chat. Alright, what maps do we have next? Nope, sorry, wrong spot. What do we have? Double HP Mobski's ABR. It's illegal to impersonate a blind person after dark? Oh, there's so many stupid laws everywhere in the world. It's 2 a.m., not that late. Yeah, but if you got school, you're not going to get no sleep after 2 a.m. Yeah, so no mobile users getting modded content, most likely. That's open. It kind of sucks against free play. Druid strat? Yeah, it's fair. What's a good thing to test in double HP, Moabs, there, Amphi? You said test another tower. What should I test here? Oh, I-Ring! Ooh, yeah, we could test I-Ring, actually. What else? Mobdom? Mobdom got some price buffs. Let's ring Sai here. I have questions about my own thought process. Quincy did get a buff, actually. I don't really want to use Sai in double HP Moabs, to be honest. Let's bring Quonk. There we go. Actually, you know what? I never use this skin ever. I'm going to bring Wolfpack. I'm going to bring Hanzo with his wolf skin. Alright. In the US, it's illegal to slurp soup. In New Jersey. What? Okay. Sure. New Jersey wildin' out here. No slurping soup. Also, before I forget, let's free our boy Glue. Here we go. Bigger globs. We've freed Glue. Easy. I'll get Corrosive for later. Ring of Fire got an attack speed buff. It did! It's actually pretty sizable from what I saw. It's a pretty noticeable buff, if I remember correctly. It's not great for mob DPS until upgrades, but Ring of Fire and I-Ring both got buffs. Super Monkey got changes, top half buff. That's not exactly true. If I remember correctly, Plasma is more nerfed than buffed. What does Plasma gain other than lead popping? Didn't they nerf the attack speed from Plasma? Wouldn't that carry over to Sun Avi? No, Sun Avi's unaffected, my bad. This got a price buff, if I remember correctly. Midpath got a price... No. Dark Knight got a small price nerf because it was super overpowered. Plasma got nerfed, but Sun Avi got buffed. Right. Is cereal actually soup? See, the real argument for this is... If it was never heated, is it soup? Is the ocean a soup? Are we not just soup? That's the real question you gotta ask yourself. Plasma's 2/3 the price, but it lost... Oh, it's Pierce? I thought it lost its attack speed. I'm bringing the patch notes back up. I need the patch notes back. What the heck's going on with this garbage? What do I need to look for? Also, you know what? I'm gonna drop another Druid here. I kind of like this Druid now. Druid buffs... Kind of schwanky and nice. Attack speed's still the same? The ocean is heated sometimes. Okay, so the ocean is a soup. Hey, look, a crab. Hey, look, 2 crabs. Cereal, you don't heat. You don't heat cereal. I don't think you don't usually have cold soups. Otherwise, cereal would be a soup. But I guess the ocean is a soup. We had this discussion one time, didn't we, chat? So Plasma's nerfed. Sun Avi got buffed? What? Okay. That's like just convincing me to do Omen strats. P-Spike, Savvy, Druids, and Ball Lightning. Dope. Ocean O's. Not this argument again. Hey, don't worry about it. Okay, it's fine. Savvy got the biggest buff, which I think is kind of cool. Instead of... They gave it... Dark Knight was so overpowered. At cost, it was just generally better than Savvy. Because Savvy takes a lot more buffs to make it good. Robo, after the buffs, I think is decent. Yeah, Savvy was... I'm glad they're not nerfing all of the Super Monkey things, which is surprising. They're buffing Savvy, which is cool. Super cool. Oh, Robo lost its Pierce and got murdered. You're not wrong. They should give it +1 Pierce, I think, on Robo. They should just give it back. Robo should just get its Pierce back. I don't think it deserved the Pierce nerf. Sun Temple should get something. Sun Temple gets shafted. Sun Temple is like, hey, if you're using this, you're going to pay way too much and it's going to be free play. Sucks to suck, nerd. Alaska's in real no getting drunk at a bar? I'm going to confirm that. I don't think my boy Trebor's in here, but I gotta question that one, because ignore that Quonk ability. I don't need to talk about it. Never happened. It's fine. What do I want to do with this? I'm going to buy the Heart of Thunder for cleanup. I'm going to buy Druid of the Storm. I'm just going to do it. 1780 is actually worth buying now, chat. Crazy. Could also just drop maybe like a spec here on close. And then I can protect it with my Druid of the Storm later. Did something get bashed? Quincy's never. You saw wrong. All right, Quincy's double shot helps. Still around 21, so that's not going to do enough for me, but whatever. What's my plan for round 40? I could set up some, like, smart spikes. I could do, like... I guess I could do, like, a SPAC for 40. Quonk will do some damage, but not enough. You caught a Giratina to counter a Blaziken. Oh. I feel like most things in that mod you should be like... That mod almost requires you to go and counter things with EVs and stuff like that. The new Monkey Knowledge? Which one? Ooh, I just remembered one of the Monkey Knowledge things that I should actually utilize. Super sees through walls with Ultra Viz, which I think is dope. That does something on this map, it just doesn't do a lot. I just remembered another Monkey Knowledge buff we got that I think is actually a little better. Boomerang, though? Or boy, Boomerang, though? Wait a minute, I've been going top path. Hold on a minute. Bionic Boomerang, chat. I believe Turbocharge, specifically T4 Turbocharge, I think, gains Camo Detect with Monkey Knowledge, which is dope. And I'm gonna make it the bad cross path because shut up. And that's my reasoning. You got a price nerf in exchange? Didn't they buff Bionic Boomer, though, recently or again? I can't keep track of these things anymore. There's too many changes to, like, all of these towers. I straight up have no idea anymore. Also, isn't Quincy's buff exclusively, like, level 17, 18, 19 buff, right? They didn't buff his early mid-game, which, honestly, I guess is kind of fair. Shut up his exquisite reasoning. Thank you. I'm truly the best at reasoning. Alright, let's get a Bionic Boomer, and then I'll maybe drop a village by 40. I want to Druid of the Storm here too, though. Net Change was a nerf to mid-boomer, but that was basically they nerfed it in chimps. I thought, but they've only buffed Bionic Boomerang. Turbocharge, I guess, is generally why you use Boomerang. It's still good, though. It's a good ability, so, like, making it a little more expensive, I don't think ruins it or anything. Like, I don't think it's terrible. I think I'm actually going to buy that for 40. Double HP Moabs, I feel like Turbocharge is a really good 40 killer. I don't quite have enough camo, but I'll be fine. I can still afford this, right? And it won't be too late. I think I'm good here. Yeah, I afford this by 40, and then still have time for the ability to come off cooldown, I think. Yeah, we're good. We're good. I'm good. Level 9 Quonk, too, because I guess I'm not in chimps, and I'm not used to having extra XP here, to be honest. The Quonk ability this round, and then this round, which is Turbocharge. Double HP who? That ability deserves a small price nerf. What it doesn't deserve, though, is the fact that it just doesn't work in... the fact that it doesn't really get any value in Lich fights, I think, is a little undeserved. I don't think Turbocharge buff should get eaten by Lich. Changed my mind, chat. You only have one hero skin, Joan of Arc Adora. I'm sorry that your skin's on Adora. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Ball Lightning, I want it so bad because Druid of the Storm, kind of better now. I don't think it was terrible before. It was just that Ball Lightning had no purpose, and now Ball Lightning is kind of aight. I feel like it's kind of worth buying. That downdraft buff, well, Druid of the Storm, it's downdraft, same thing. It went all the way back to the glue, bruh. There's no margarine allowed in Wisconsin. I've just given up on these rules. Like, there's just stupid rules in so many, like, countries, states, provinces, everything. Best actor. Which Bloons T5 is the best actor? Crossbowmaster? Put him in. Put him in, coach. He's got this. Buy anything? No, I guess I don't buy anything here. You read it as Siam Balls. Okay. Bro, I think you read it wrong. Something was lost in translation there, that's for sure. Look at this Burke Brew. Classic buffing the Spectre kind of deal, right? Burke Brew. You know what? I should be Alk buffing these lads as well. I still don't know what crosspath I want to put on this bad boy, but... oh well. Burke Brew, I want to get Stronger Stim. Who's that prioritizing? I can't tell. I guess I can just ability at some point. Right about 3, 2, 1 now. Oh, Quincy. Quincy is the best. Quincy's just too good. I forgot I had first targeting and not close targeting, so I hit that one balloon at the end of the map, chat. Aw, man. Look at Quincy popping off. Built different or whatever. He's so good, chat. Yep. All right. Bingo sessions must not last longer than 5 hours. This is things that would help the modern man in this society. Yes, shorter bingo games, very integral. Absorbing liquids. All right. Turbocharge fun. True. I think turbocharge is pretty good. Like I don't think a price nerf is too unreasonable realistically. Lightning's definitely doing some stuff. Cannot sleep on this bad boy. Alright, village. I'm gonna need more glue to eat. It's for me. Don't worry about it. I think Spack's got that. Yeah, I'm doing these. We're good. We're good. I'm gonna turbocharge that. This round there's a lot of stuff going on. Jungle Rums. There we go. That's a bit better. I should probably put Quonk on strong instead of first, actually. I'd rather my abilities focus Moabs. Is close the best starting for Quonk? Not necessarily. I honestly don't know. Maybe someone in chat's got a better answer than I'd have, realistically. Oh, P-Training's kind of good on this, too. Ball Lightning's got me covered in the back. This is just going ham over here. I gotta use Quonk ability more often. Things cooldown is, like, literally just, like, nothing. Honestly. Alright, I'm gonna buy Splatter here. Because more glue. Slowly but surely, chat, I will get this achievement. One of these days it'll happen. Maybe not today. Maybe not this year. But one day I will glue 500,000 balloons. And when I do, they'll be sorry. What are these laws? I don't think half of those laws get, like, followed at all. It's like the law... Like, there's, like, laws in BC. Even when it's not forest fire season... Like, generally speaking in BC, you're not supposed to have, like, a fire in your backyard. Unless it's, like, covered. Like, you can't have a bonfire. This has stopped almost no one throughout history in BC. I would know. Obviously, when it's forest fire season, it's much worse to do that, but when it's not forest fire season, like, people just be like, I'm gonna have a fire in my backyard, don't worry about it. Technically, not allowed. By bylaws, everyone's favorite kind of laws. Bylaw officers are like the biggest narcs of society, right? Yeah, definitely. I feel like some of these have to be like local bylaws, because I could see no other reason for this many stupid laws coming into play. Like, straight up. That's gotta be where these come from. I would not believe anything different. What? Yeah, don't worry about it. Mario Golf time. What a game. Mario Golf. Golf with friends, but your friends are all of your friends are Mario. But you're golfing with friends, because Mario's there. It's illegal to throw pickles to the side of the road on Sunday, only in New Jersey. I mean, that should be legal everywhere all the time, because pickles suck. And I'm opinionated about this. Very much so. Which reminds me that at work, chat, so... For those who don't know, I work part-time at a Dairy Queen because my father owns one. All the regulars, the old heads, they're like, yeah, we know this, but new frogs, this is a fact about me. You're welcome. Fast food restaurant manager man. That's my life, and it sucks sometimes. Anyways, they reworked how the burgers... Yes, reworked. Gamer terms, alright? They reworked how burgers work at the store, but now there's like 4 pickles, like 4 slices of pickles on a tiny, like, cheeseburger, which makes no sense. I don't ever eat pickles, so, like, it doesn't affect me. Pickle's gross. But it's like there's way too much pickle compared to like meat and cheese on these burgers now, on the small ones. It's so stupid. It's kind of gross throwing that much pickle on a burger. I wrote patch notes for my employees. I have a work Discord chat, and I was like, you know what? People don't pay enough attention, so I'm like, I'm gonna write patch notes for my work. I unironically did do it. I was like, here are the DQ patch notes. Legendary. So yeah, that's a thing that I did and definitely happened. Why is turbocharge before this? Why turbocharge? Oh, why is it before Storm of Arrows? because I had turbocharge before I had Quincy level 10. So that's why it gets prioritized there. You know, I'm going to buy Liquefier. Screw it. Might as well, chat. I'm going to have fun with Liquefier, doing the funny Liquefier things. And hopefully Ball Lightning's got me covered in the back. Let's buy more Pop Lusts. Yeah, screw it. Trying to think what rounds would kill me now, chat. 76 is probably fine because of Ball Lightning buffs. I think. Yeah. P-Charge still needs ability for camo. Wait. So I thought Turbocharge got camo targeting with Monkey Knowledge. Is that only when it uses the ability, or I might have misread some things? Probably. Yeah, wait, hold on. It's only during the ability. Oh. Rome has a law where you gotta walk your dog daily? Good. Good on them. I walked my dogs today, chat, and by the time I was back home, I was ready to beat both of them over the skull with a tennis racket. I'm not gonna lie. But walking your dogs is good. I took them off the leash because I was on a little back path alley at the park, and my one dog, she's biting at the other dog's leash, so that's why I took the leashes off. And that's Smidge, that's the Great Dane. And then Kirby, little old man. Oh man, I turned around and he's gone. All I see is snow and I do not see a dog, and he just wandered off. And I was like, I hate these dogs some days. My dogs are great and also the worst. Ah, me smart, me give fact, me big brain. I feel that. Alright, Quincy's level 17. This is where the buff is applicable now, isn't it? Yeah, so this is where the buff is technically now relevant. Because when Quincy is pressing the funny button, he does more damage. That bomb buff scales pretty heavily off of Quincy's like level 3 ability, doesn't it? Pretty sure it does. Golf. Yep, golf. No, I should buy this for the faster ability cooldown. You able to honk when passing a car in New Jersey? I feel like you should honk when passing a car. You know, chat, here's an interesting thing I've learned about cultures as I've done a bit of traveling. In NA and probably in EU, honking at people is generally considered like a dick move, right? However, when I was in Thailand, it's like polite to honk at someone as you go by. That's just the culture there. It's interesting how so many different cultures can be very different from our own, right? Like, it's polite there to honk. It's like saying, hey, I see you. I get you. Don't worry about it. Fun, fresh facts for you, chat. You're welcome. Can't build a sandcastle? What do the Spanish have against sandcastles? I gotta know. I really gotta know what they've got against sandcastles in particular. This Ball Lightning is... This is gonna get nerfed, right? I hope this doesn't get nerfed, because this is kind of insane. This is kind of nuts. This Ball Lightning in the back. Look at this. Look at that, chat. Look at the size of that down... I mean, he's got like 2 buffs on him, but still... Yeah, they're triggered by sandcastles.
1 year.
1 entire year left-handed. Thank you for the sub. That is 365 days. 12 months. Some number of hours. Appreciate you, homie. I got nothing more. That's it. That's the line. There you go. 1 year club. I should have a 1 year club roll on Discord now that I think about it. Mods, can we make a 1 year club roll? People are going to have to remind me to give them that. But people that have been here for a whole year, they deserve to be a 1 year pleb instead of just a normal pleb. Yeah. Someone said that was their property and sued for millions over a sandcastle. Wait. Oh, I thought you looked it up. You're just assuming. They can't have the monarchy returning on them now? Oh, I see how it is. Alright. Makes sense to me, I guess. Alright, half-assed half-cash or ABR? Who is the best half-cash hero in this game? Is it still Ben? Or like... maybe it's not. You've been here for at least a year, not just not sub. That's true, that's true. I think a lot of you guys, a lot of the old heads have been here for like a year. Where's your roll? It's in another castle. Probably one made out of sand. Who's the right play for heroes? Have you been here for a year? I'm pretty sure you have. Am I calling you old? Ancient, even. The oldest. Use free glue on half cash. Alright, fair enough. You know what, I should. Honestly, maybe Quonk's not the worst for half cash. Quincy's decent. Oh, this is ABR. I meant half cash. Above or below subs. It'll be 1 year of subage, and then we can have, like, 1 year of existing. We can have different roles for that. 1 year of sub could go above normal sub. It's illegal to reincarnate without permission in China. Bro, I'm pretty sure it's illegal to go to the bathroom without permission from what's-his-face, Winnie the Pooh, in China. Honestly. I'm gonna get myself banned from visiting China, and it's gonna be the greatest story of my life. How dare they stop me, a very important Scottish member, from from going there. SMH. Alright, I'm not gonna use free glue here. I'm sorry. As much as I want to free our boy glue, I don't trust that here, like, at all. Dart into... I can't use sub. Dart sniper for half cash honestly seems like the right play. Good old half cash stuff like Dart sniper, of course. Rip. I'm sorry, free glue is just not the play here. As much as I love the free glue, they've finally freed our boy glue. Round 4, I suck against this round, but that's what road spikes are for, right? Yeah, okay. We're gonna build into Quonk. 525, we'll just league lives for it. Next movie night? Good question. It'll be a Thursday. Some Thursday will be movie night. I kind of want to do a Thursday Smash night as well. Let's see. This Thursday, I'm not doing much, but it's only been 2 weeks since our last movie night. The Thursday after that, I guess I'm busy, but only in the day. Because I'm going out for tea and/or coffee with a friend. Into golf in general? Like real golf or Mario golf? It's important question here. Both. Okay. I actually live in a very big hub of golfing in BC. Fun facts about me, chat. These are like the things that slowly dox me over time, but not quite. Like, there's an absurd amount of golf courses within, like, a 2-hour, 3-hour drive of where I live. It's super weird. I haven't gone golfing since I was a child, though. Giving you a Discord role is a smart move. Do you not have any role, or are you talking about a custom one? I mean, you give me some pretty fun facts, but you're also still pretty new. I don't know. Facts cost 100,000 points. You don't discriminate against golf types. No, Mario Golf, regular golf, they're the same. You're right. One and the same golf. Truly, it is the same golf. I should know this. Yeah, it's 16 and 420. We give it the funny numbers for a custom roll. 230 what for good cheap damage? 032 for cheap damage camo. Oh, for dart. I never use 230 darts. It's always 032. I've almost never done a trip dart that's not camo. I don't know why. It just doesn't occur to me that trip darts exist with a top cross path. It is what it is. If only regular... Yo, okay, I've never played, like, any of the, like, Mario sports games other than Mario Tennis and, like, the Toadstool Tour for the GameCube. Those are the two, like, Mario sports games I've played. I do, however, know about specifically Mario Strikers. That's the one with the Waluigi cross-chomp of Legends, and this is very important to me. Anyways. You know what? I wonder if Sniper for, like, MOB DPS could be decent in half cash, but it's probably not a great idea, but I'm very curious about going for one. Alright, I'm gonna buy this for half cash and ability 21, so I don't leak all of my mana. I can leak lives. This is fine. I'm just gonna live with this. This is going not so hot. Not gonna lie, this ain't looking too great. Alright, maybe I just buy trip darts. Once again, I'm running into half cash skill issues. Alright, never mind. I'm gonna go back on that farm. It was a bit of I should have gone for a double shot or maybe like a wall of fire. I don't know what I'm doing here, chat. Like, this is a good wall of fire map too. I know wall of fire's been nerfed, but like, wall of fire is just like objectively the correct play here, right? Yeah, if you followed or something from where you're gonna screenshot, true. You can have a roll. There can be like 1 year of follow and 1 year of subbage. That makes sense to me. Alright, let me just buy Intense Magic on this bad boy. There we go, and then maybe Monkey Sense, just give me a little more cavity tank. I think I should be good off that. I'm gonna die to 40. Okay, so now I need cheap 40 damage. I want to say Fighter Plane, but maybe I shouldn't. It's not accurate at all. Yeah, that's the you unfollowed at some point. Oh, how could you, monkey? How could you do this to me? Hot take: half cash easy. You have exclusively played easy modes, have you not? You've played easy maps. Of course, half cash is easy. What do you mean, half cash easy? Don't make me do it again. Oh no, I've been threatened. I should have bought a SPAC earlier. For $1,000, honestly, SPAC puts in some work. Oh well. You wouldn't fall to get attention? That's just, I don't know why you do that. I'm sorry, like, it would be rude to say I don't care that much, but like, you live your life. I'm not gonna sit there like some little child, like, fiending for your attention. I know that's what, pandering, that's the word. I know that's what most streamers do, but I'm sorry, that's not me. I like having y'all here, alright? You've been falling for over a year, technically. That's probably true. We could have the regulars roll. That's a thing that you can actually do with Nightbot, I think. I've just never done it. I feel like if you guys have been here long enough, you could have a regulars roll in Discord. That would actually be pretty fair. Shiny. Maybe we can give a new color to it. Like a slightly different color. Yeah, unfollowed a couple days ago accidentally. All the way, 4 days. Yeah, I guess that's true. Oh well. Shiny roll? I could call it Shiny Pleb. That'd be kind of cute. Like a Pokemon. Since I'm a Pokemon streamer now, guys, I swear. I might as well be a Pokemon streamer at this point. How good am I for half cash? Okay, hold on. Let me try this again. Let me try that one more time. Let's do a little bit more than that. Who would like to volunteer for me to ruin their day? Oh, are you trying to ban someone, Briar? Is that what's going on here? Do I upgrade my sniper to SPAC here? Honestly, I feel like the answer is kind of both. I want to build into my single target menace later. That's what I want to do. I don't live here. I don't live this. I don't live this one at all. That's not going to cut it. Half cash. Skill issue. Okay. From OP. Yeah, I knew you were an OP viewer because, well, we were all OP viewers at some point in time. Ripping Pischetti. Never forget he sells something. I would love to. However, I'd rather actually not. I'm going to like ability instantly. Wall of Fire snipped a little bit of that out, which I think... Oh, that's so many. No, we're good. SPAC actually covers me there. Clean 40. It only took me 4 tries. Like, basically perfect. Half cash with no farms. I mean, no cash drops into farms. It's kind of sketch sometimes, not gonna lie. Alright, let's upgrade this SPAC for a little more back cleanup. Bloomster is essentially disbanded. True. You've never watched Narwhal? Because that's gotta be who you're referring to. What happened to OP? I don't know exactly what happened. He had some life stuff, or he couldn't stream from home anymore or something like that. No, not exactly. Like, I don't know if he got kicked out of the house. I'm not sure what happened. Maybe it's not my business, because, well, I don't really know, so it's all speculation. So I guess it's fine. But he's not really able to stream very often anymore, so got kicked out of his house, don't blame him for it. Yeah, I was pretty sure that was the case. The guy's like only like 17 or 18, isn't he? I don't know why he would have got kicked out already. So I messed up on 47. Hold on. Just slowly roll out shiny plebs for people you notice pretty often. There you go. There you go. That works. You've been following since 2020 or something? Are you that old of a viewer? Oh, wait. Hold on. You might be. I mean, I started streaming right at the end of 2020, wasn't it? Yeah, it would have been October 2020. I've been streaming for that long? That's crazy. I'm shocked that I've been streaming that long, actually, at this point. Alright, am I good now with Quincy ability? Yes, I'm good this time. Okay, I need Alk buff up in here. But I also kind of want to get a semi-auto. I should have just bought bouncing bullet. I'm buying, like, the bad cross path, chat. This is truly a big throw on my part. But, like, whatever. It's fine. I also should have had a double shot. It's illegal to kill Bigfoot in BC. I don't doubt this as a law. I don't even doubt this. Like, this just seems about right for BC. That's a good enough ability. I'll live off that, right? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Or beginning of 2021. That sounds about right. You haven't been a regular, though. Would you want a regular role? Maybe. Should you have it? I don't know. Maybe if you're here for longer, you could get it. Alright, Jungurums. There we go. I feel like that's pretty decent. Got a sniper. This Alec Buff will eventually be stronger stem. Probably. 60 coming up. I think I need a semi-auto by 60 or I'm dead. I should have also Alec Buffed Quincy now that I think about it. I could turn this into a Dragon's Breath. I should have done... Yo, Dragon's Breath's kind of good now, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Sure, D-Breath's decent. Might be better than buying a semi-auto. Dragon's Breath has been buffed so many times. Is the province just like that for that law to be normal? You know what BC's mainly known for as a province in Canada? BC's generally known as, like, the weed capital of Canada, alright? Don't question why there's laws about about Bigfoot not being allowed to be killed, okay? Like, just don't question that part, because that part seems to make more sense. It's illegal to sing off tune in North Carolina. Well, Happy Birthday is a song now illegal. Actually, it's already under copyright. Have you ever noticed in a lot of shows they don't sing Happy Birthday? They sing, like, something different. I forget what the alternate song is, because that song technically has a copyright under it, which is ludicrous and kind of funny. Dragon's Breath is barely keeping me alive for 55, with that burn DOT putting in some work. There we go. That's not bad. I should probably Jungurums and Alec Buff, at least Quincy here. Actually, I feel like both of these do pretty well with Alec Buff. Dragon's Breath after buffs, honestly, it's not bad. It's not the best thing ever, but it does kind of put in work, chat. Puts in some work. Hold on. Newest changes, 29.0 and 30.0 RS. RS. What does that stand for? RuneScape. Yes, old school RuneScape. Nerfs. Saw Phoenix rise up as the cheapest mid-game carry over even E-Sniper. This is what I've been saying. Phoenix... Dragon's Breath itself got so many buffs, and Phoenix is decent. It's really pretty good. Gotta go make dinner. It's spat. I'm disgusting. Oh, I beat 60. That's crazy. See you later, Ursus. Have a good one. Catch you later if I catch you later. Smell you later, even. Am I gonna die to 63? Ooh. This Alc buff. Maybe not the best play of all time on my part. You know... I'm just a little bit worried about this one, chat. Okay, so... We're gonna try and save this with, like, a Permafrost Enhanced or something like that. Or maybe, like, an 012. It's gonna have to be Permafrost on this one. Okay, so... 3, 2, 1 ability. Ability 1. I think Spalls cleans up here. I hope. Nope, it doesn't. Okay. What's up? How's it going, Thanos Low? What's up, homie? What's up? Half cash 63. I don't think I live without selling my Alc buff, chat. You can't wear a fake mustache. It's illegal in an Alabama church. Okay, interesting. I'm gonna buy Phoenix, and then I have more abilities to toy with, and I think that'll just be better. Plus, my Alc buff does not kick around. I lied. Okay, so that gets me through the first wave. Then I Phoenix the second one. Like now? A little early on my part, I'm not gonna lie. It's a little early! But I think Phoenix gets me through most of this. And then... Quonk ability... 3, 2... No, now. I lied. Quonk ability, and I think Spalls holds. Hey, there we go, chat. Look at that. 63. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Not the best 63 of all time. Oh, no. Not gonna kid myself. But hey, it works. Phoenix is on strong... Oh, boy. You can see the gears turning in my head as I'm realizing that Phoenix Strong is going to kill me. I'm pretty sure Moonly has like a list he's reading off there, so it's probably it. Most likely. Let's sell that so I can buy my Brick Brew back. Just about. Okay. This is going to be first instead of Strong, I think. No, Strong instead of first. I need that Phoenix ability ASAP. Alright, Phoenix, don't whiff all your shots on... please! Alright, straight lines. You've got straight lines, Phoenix. You've got straight lines. Please, use them. Smile. Just do it. Do it. Okay. There we go. Work through my quonk, and we should be good. Superstitions don't exist. I don't believe... You mean like the things people believe in for superstitions? Oh, most likely no. But, the phrasing there is saying superstitions are... People believe in superstitions. What you might not believe in what they believe in, but the superstitions exist. If that makes sense. You've got this slightly incorrect. Phoenix Omega buff was a couple updates ago. Dragon's Breath came after Phoenix buff, but Dragon's buff's been good for like a while. Like, cause it got like super buffed a while back, right? Like, it's just been good for a bit. It's just been decent. I don't know if I hold that. I do hold that. I'm a liar and a fraud. Okay. I hold that, no problemo. This, I'm more worried about, actually. I'm going to quonk ability that. I think if I get Stronger Stim, I'm actually just golden here, chat. Maybe not the best Phoenix placement, but it's the burst and the fact that it gets fire procking. Then Spall's cleanup. I miss when Spalls were better. Like, I'm feeling the nerf right here, you know? Like, I can definitely feel that nerf just making it a little more difficult to play the video game. Right, Stronger Stim would be great. Things people believe in are not real, like Santa... the Easter Bunny. He's a fake and a fraud. But the thing is, like, when you think about like Santa Claus and why children need to believe in it, it gives them some wonder about Christmas. Obviously, as a kid, you eventually figure it out. Like, you have your suspicions, then you figure it out, right? But, like, Christmas is never quite as fun after that. I'm just saying. Just saying, alright? Sorry, the Easter Bunny's real. The Easter Bunny's definitely super real, chat, obviously. Wait, Phoenix Pierce 10 cooldown is 60 to 40? That's actually a lot of Pierce. This thing's cooldown's pretty short in general, actually. It's pretty good. It's really good, actually. I'm just surprised when people don't use it. Because I've been using it. I'm like, bro, this thing's kind of nuts. But nobody else seems to use it, and I don't know why. Like, Dragon's Breath is also good. Phoenix, like, seems a little cheap. Wizard Lord's still kind of bad because of its price. It's not even that Wizard Lord's bad. It's just too expensive to use most of the time. Wow, I'm on 10 lives. I could have sworn I fixed when I leaked those lives, but never mind. When did I lose these lives? What round did this happen on, chat? I know I was clearly paying zero attention, but, like, when? You have, like, 3 lists that you wrote yourself? Oh, dang. You actually do have your own list. That's crazy. Huh. Your Giratina got one-shot by Dusk. Oh, Dusknoir's kind of disgusting, though. I thought for a second I was thinking about Dusclops. I'm like, Dusclops isn't good. But Dusknoir? Yeah, kind of. Hey, wait. Isn't the buff supposed to be at level 17 for Quincy? It is, isn't it? Why does it not show that in the description? That you have more bombs. Like, it says nothing. Am I gonna die here? I'm so dead. Okay, hold on. I messed this one up. At least 73? I just didn't catch it. I was clearly just lost in the sauce. I don't get my Quonk ability in time. I don't think Freeze would help me, but it would be nice to try. Just a little bit of that. I don't think that's going to buy me enough time here, chat. So Phoenix ends, and then the Quincy ability now. Oh, I messed this one up so bad. I'm so dead here. Okay. Sniper for bounce. Yeah, that might be the right play. And then again, I think I have one more idea here, chat. I got one more idea on this one. Get him out of here. All right. So hear me out here, chat. The 76 killer. I can't afford. Close enough. Close enough, chat. Alright, so we're going to drop ice on both of these. On one of these is what I meant to say. That's not going to be enough. That's not enough. Okay. If I had Ball Lightning, I think I'd actually save that. Dusknoir shouldn't have one-shot. You were 7 levels above. Dusknoir gets rid of all its defenses, I believe, for just, like, raw special attacks, so that's probably why. Maybe it's physical. Dusknoir's not good. It's, like, really weird. I think it's physical attacker, and that's why it's bad. So, alternatively, I could put this into attack speed, do that. Men cannot wear strapless gowns in Florida. There's no shot they would uphold that law in a court in the modern era, especially in Florida. Why can Weavile learn surf? Why can't Gyarados learn fly? We're asking the real questions today. I don't have a Grow Blocker. It's crazy. I don't know if that wins this for me. I don't hardly think it does, but it's definitely a start. Gets it closer. 76 with none of my abilities is actually the worst. Jungarood would help, but I don't think Jungarood wins. That's the problem with it. Like, it's just not enough, if that makes sense. It just doesn't quite cut it. Not enough of those got the D-Regrow proc, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. That nearly killed me. Both Druids are good, but they're not... It's not good on this map because it doesn't really hit both sides, right? That's the problem. I think I'm just gonna buy an I-Ring on one side here. I can even cross-path that. Dope. And we're gonna buy Grow Blocker, which hopefully honestly wins this, but I still don't think it does. Woo! Run into Mana Shield. Easy. Easiest round of my life, chat. Not even close, alright? Easy clap. Literally just free, okay? Just build everyone. The Panic Jungarood in the back. Alright. He's here to mesh him up. I might need the Quonk ability here as well as regular ability. Or am I just good here? Nah, we're just good. We're sitting pretty. Honestly, I feel like Jungaroods are really good in half cash because they're kind of map-wide wall of fire and D-Regrow. I don't think I'm good here. As a matter of fact, I'm not. Okay. 78 would be satisfying, but it won't be. Sell everything for Phoenix spam? Not even close, baby. Exactly. It's A-okay. I'd love Ball Lightning here, but I also could probably just get away with, honestly, double P-Frost. Don't want this getting Alk, but it will get Alk. Anything else I need here? I would love to actually get a Ball Lightning, but I didn't save into it well, like, at all. Quonk ability. Do I need anything else? I think I'm just good off that. I might be a bit of a liar. I might live on one, but I'm not going to risk that. Alright, let's just use our ability. Let's just use the other ability, chat. I'll just press the Phoenix button. I know I can Stram Wave clear with, like... I know I can do that. I was just seeing if I could get away with not doing it. Answer was no. No, I can't. Not in the slightest. I'll just do the funny normal Quincy thing, alright? Yeah, you twisted my arm, chat. I can't escape it. It's inescapable. Oh well. It's illegal to climb a tree in Toronto? That sounds about right for Toronto. Yeah, I'm not gonna fact check that. That sounds right. All right, let's get the stronger stem on this bad boy. Wrong ability, but like okay, doesn't matter. Does not matter which ability I use. I will get away with it regardless, right? Yeah, totally fine. This is just kind of burning through round 79, which is great. It's mostly burning through 79 is what I meant to say. Having the D-Regrow and Druid honestly puts in a lot of work in a round like this. Does some good stuff. Let's see. I think I want to buy a really quick... a really quick Mode Press. Anytime now. Any day now, chat. Any day now. Okay, there we go. Much better. Target strong or whatever. I don't have Phoenix ability, which is a little unfortunate, but it's whatever, man. I'm going to give this... Nothing. Nothing in this life is free. Okay. Cross-pathing. P-training, even. Quincy's buffs are pretty insane. For late game, at least. I'm pretty sure it's illegal to use a pickaxe for golf. I don't think it's necessary that you can't use it. It's more that you shouldn't use it, and a golf course probably won't let you use it. Not gonna lie. Alright, now we just got 2 more than chimps. Not bad. ABR. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let's bring Azuli for ABR. It's like the one time I can reliably relax with Azuli. Did I not select? I didn't select because I'm dumb. They put this on the news. I don't know why I always go back here. They have this now, don't they? They just added that as a button. Right, I always forget about this button here, chat. I know you can drain the water, but, like, what does that really do for me? Honestly, not a lot. Toadette uses a pickaxe for golf? Oh, well, don't mistake golf and regular golf. Because Mario Golf different, alright? I'm just going to put Azili. I don't even know what to do with Azili here. Alright, Azili Dart Start. Strong targeting. It's probably fine. Yeah, this works. I'm going to build into the classic camo lead, chat, so... I know Azili's technically got camo lead, just not purples. Galaxy... it's such a good skin on such a bad character, though. That's the problem. Super cool skin. Doesn't really make Azili... I still don't think Azili's great. I do think Azili could use a little bit of a buff, personally. It's illegal for your chicken to cross the road in Georgia. Why did the chicken cross the road? Because he's a rebel. I like him. Some of these areas just have this reputation. Yeah, fair enough. Not too surprised. Yeah, honestly true. Rainbow hair is whack. Yeah, it's crazy. I like it. I like the kind of crazy, wacky rainbow hair, though. It's quirky, you know? And different. Life Orb Metagross has one-shot literally every single thing he's hit. That sounds like Life Orb Metagross for you. I stole your joke? What? Oh, yeah, sorry. I was like 3 years ahead because stream delay. Gotta be quick or be dead, I think. Honored. Yeah, there you go. You thought of the same joke. There we go. We got our, like, mind melding going on. Easy clap. Alright, should I drop a spank here? Just try and rush bouncing bullets. I can buy Never Miss too. Never Miss is always good. ABR or not. Honestly, I kind of like Ace here. This is pretty good value. Yeah, Ace actually decent here. ABR is hitting me with the camos, and I was not ready for it. Oh, guys, it's Azili's level 3. Oh, baby. Never thought I'd see that ever used, because it's pointless, but hey, we did it. It gave me basically nothing. I stopped, like, one bloom from regrowing, and then it was into a sniper anyways. So one your dog 3 times daily and turn Italy. What the heck? That's crazy. Maybe they're like, if you're going to have a dog, you better be really responsible with it. I guess. Which is Never Miss. 26 hundo. Okay, that's not bad. I think I can save into that. I could always sell my sniper for that, like, right now that I think about it. Then back on Figure Infinite. I have road spikes for a reason, right? Yeah. Should be good here. I lied. I'm a little less than good. Okay, I need to buy something, chat. You refuse to trade up Florida for Italy now. You're like, never mind. I go back. Fair enough. Bansalt Chimps, you're going to do Spectre. Spectre's okay. It's, in my opinion, never like the best tower or the best option, but it's acceptable. This might not be the best map for a Spectre, but, like, you know what? Live your life. You run that. Let no one stop you. Do the funny reverse thing for the culture and for no other reason. Base Spac was all I needed. Spac always feels kind of mediocre without upgrades, but I think it'll cover mostly everything I need, chat. I might buy bigger stonks here pretty soon, though. I gotta match the ability. I don't know when ABR contains regrows or not. Like, I cannot keep track of this at all. Oh, well. Camo balloons. Oh, 27 camo balloons. Yeah, ooh, I forgot about this. I forgot ABR does this to you, chat. I don't want to do the weird path on this land, so I'm not. 28's camo lead, right? Which doesn't matter at all, because... Yeah, we're good. Okay, cool. I'm going to leave that crossbow there for ABR so I can cover camo for longer, to be honest. I'll put that on camo prio. Never miss. I could have sold that and just bought Bouncing Bullet now that I think about it, but I'm not going to think about it, and that's the fun part. Let's put this on centered. Honestly, like just right here is right. That should be decent. Spectre Peace Spike sounds decent. Yeah, it's not terrible. You're gonna have an aircraft buffed Spectre for the culture. Maybe don't do that. Double Spectre Mib. Inferno Impop, wiped by DDTs. Yeah, they are not the greatest at hitting fast things. Generally speaking, that's when they start to suck the most. Very true. I should probably watch my camo. Nah, I think I'm fine. Oh, I've never bought lots more darts. That's crazy. Huh. Why did I never do that? Super weird. Oh, de-regrow ability, look at that. I got to use it again. Eat some. Fair enough. Isn't it like 3 a.m. your time? Shouldn't you be like, yeah, I'm going to bed? No, you're like, I'm going to eat some. Alright, fair enough. Super glue can permastun mobs. It's because super glue's so bad. Like, every time Rohan's in and we talk about, like, balance, super glue always gets brought up. Because it's notoriously just really god-awful, right? So that's kind of, I think, a little bit as to why. He even said he doesn't know what to do with super glue, so it's back to permastunning everything, because, like, it's just so bad, it needs something. Should be good there, right? Yeah. Didn't even have Alchemist on this lad either, which was the fun part. I never bought Radar, so let's buy Radar, sell you. I don't really want Alch buff hitting Adora. Azili, same thing. Both bad. Oh, that's gonna make someone real mad, calling Adora and Azili the same trash tier monkeys in this game. Mario Golf CPU's throwing. Adora OP. Adora is not OP in any world. I think Adora is fun, but definitely not good. Oh, no, definitely not. Good is a little too much for Adora. They're both good. Adora is actually very underwhelming, and Azili's okay. Azili's hard to utilize well. I do still wish Azili would get a small amount of buffs. I think Azili should eventually pop purples at some high level. Considering you're on a pretty slow XP curve, I never quite got why Azili can't do that. Azili's main problem, I think, is just being the XP curve kind of screws Azili out of being good, because your early mid is so underwhelming. You're kind of just like a dead ability in Chimps, and then level 10 ability, that's all you've got. I think that's just like fundamentally the problem, if that makes sense. You're just kind of like a one-track hero. Not literally for one track, but like you have one job. You're a one-trick wonder. You just beat Moab sometimes, and that's it. And this regrow ability, I honestly kind of wish it would just automatically happen whenever there was regrow balloons on screen. It should just be a passive that just procs on its own. I don't think that would be overpowered. Like, I guess it's the skill thing, but it's also like, regrows aren't that frequent, and that ability usually doesn't matter. That ability might be good for your defense if you suck at, like, Ceram clears on round 76, and that's it. Maybe 79, but probably not even that much in 79. Let's see. I guess I could buy Supply Drop and farm with that. I'm not in Chimps. I can still buy some farms. 0.75 XP curve for Azili. You mean like a nerf? You mean 0.75 of current? 76 half cash? I mean, I screwed up. That was on me. That was more on me for not having my abilities up, because I wasn't paying attention. That wasn't really like, oh, Azili is so good here. It was more that I had the abilities and I just didn't use them, chat. Or rather, I couldn't use them because I screwed up my cooldowns again. Like I said. That was more the problem than anything else. There we go. Supply drop with a slight pierce increase. Maybe I'll just buy an E-Sniper. E-Sniper auto gems, honestly, might be the best tower in the game. Because, like, it's cheap. It bullies ceramics for early mid-game. And it's a farm, which is ludicrous. If Heartstopper had a Sabo effect, would it be better? Yeah, I think it would be better. That'd be kind of cool, actually. Giving Azili, like, Sabo on... Heartstopper giving a Sabo is such a great idea. There's no shot Rohan lets us have that, though. That's such a fabulous idea. I love it. Goes up, right? 4 starters plus his 1 times. I don't exactly remember the XP curves, to be honest with you. I don't exactly remember. Something like that sounds about right, but I would not tell you. Would not tell you. You know what's so weird about AVR is the fact that, like, it's not even that difficult as long as you get your camo lead early. And then at a later point, it's just like 63, for example, it's just easier, which is so weird. Bone darts. I think I had them and I turned them off. I don't really know why, but I just know that I did. Couldn't tell you why, because again, don't know. Is Rohan responsible for game balance? As far as I'm aware, yes. I don't know if he's responsible for all of game balance, but generally speaking, he's the guy that is responsible for it, yeah. Okay, you know what? I'm going to buy my stronger stem on this, so Adora, Azili, I'm sorry. I don't know why. They're magic, they see through walls, and they suck. Again, I'm going to mix this up. I don't know why I do this. Oh yeah, you get mob damage at the same thing as your Heartstopper cooldown reduck. Whoa. Azili gets very little, I think, value from Alk buff because the DOT doesn't get +1 damage. Which I think if it did, that'd kind of be dope. Like, it would turn Adora, Azili, both of them, into a bit of a monster. I'm going to keep up with this bit. I think for the rest of the stream, I'm going to keep calling Azili Adora, and I'm not going to drop this. Funny facts guy, but with food now. Nice. I was going to say, I had brunch and then never ate lunch, and I just thought about that, which I guess is fine. I had such an early brunch. Was it a late breakfast or an early brunch? Ooh. That's the real question, chat. Can I beat Camelid? Can you beat Fortified? That's kind of true. That's basically all this game mode is. Getting accidental extra value out of Perishing Pots, being the better cross path. Whoa. Insane. Ah, so this has finally surpassed my Nebumis, which just blows Azili's damage out of the water. Maybe that's because I haven't been using the Mob damage ability, but whatever. Oh, look at that. There we go. I saw Rieger balloons, and I didn't get it in time for it to matter. Alright. Unlucky. Sapper never seems to go up fast for you. Sapper? Oh, that achievement. Yeah, I mean, part of Sapper is the fact that you can't really use Perishing Pots. You can't do layer skipping. You can't use a lot of towers. The best way is to play through about 160, I think, or 180, and then just leave and restart. Or maybe it was like 140. Sapper is an awful achievement to farm. Don't even get me started on that one. You can't use, like, BMA, you can't use traps, you can't use boat pulls, you can't use... Even Perishing Pot screws you over for that a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean actually quite a lot. There's a lot of stuff you can't use for Sapper. Yeah, it's such a frustrating achievement, because I just think the number is just far too high. Same with Golden Balloons. I feel like the Monkey Teams is a little high, but I'm kind of okay with it. But, like, some of these achievements in this game are just way more than they should ever be. You thought Battles was dead. Yeah, kinda. This is Basalt. It's based on Basalt as a map. That's the new update, Trixie. TLDR. Battles is dead. Well, you mean Battles or Battles 2? Ooh. Now, that's the real questions we gotta be asking. Can I buy anything else here? I'm gonna buy some other stuff here. Let's buy a press. Strong. Maybe a Mob glue. Chad, I need more glue. I gotta buy more glue. I don't know why I'm not doing this. 0.6 out of 10. Game needs more glue. I should do this more frequently. I'm gonna drop this now because I feel like it's not super important. And then I'm gonna buy for the culture. I didn't mean to sell the Alk buff, but oh well, too late. Too late. I do want this Alk buff here, though. Okay, there we go. Good stuff. So Liquefier has a little more DPS because of AMD, which is, like, not crazy damage, but, like, you know, it is something, chat. We made Liquefier just a little bit better. Use my free glue. I used a free dart on this one, I'll be honest. I chose the free dart over the free glue. My mistake. My mistake. School in 6 hours. Bruh, go to bed. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of town. You should probably sleep. That's not many hours. Unless you're the kind of person that can just, like, hit the bed and, like, instantly sleep. That's some kind of voodoo magic. I can't do that. Oh, well. Battle 2 is a good game released too late. Maybe. I don't really have an opinion on that either way. Symbols. Yes. Symbols. We knew it was going to be pun with Psy, didn't we? I just didn't exactly expect this one. You know? Home agreement. I don't know what that is at all. Mobley on hard mode for this map, and it was beautiful. I mean, Mobley was just generally really good. Really good. Free Glue Gunner, the best update of all time. Yeah. You know what? I should use Ben. I never use Ben. Like, ever. At all. Nah, that's a lie. I'm gonna treat this like it's chimps, but... Pre-chimps. Who's the right hero for this? I feel like it's kind of just Psy. Psy and P-Spike have naturally really good synergy with each other, because early, the Spike lets you clear the Moab lair, obviously having Psy to clean up some Rams, and then late game you have very good stall. You have like extra free stall on a P-Spike. How about chimps with impot pricing? Oh, good lord. That would not be doable for a lot of maps. Like, so many maps in the game would not be winnable. That's just the truth. Yeah. It's not doable on some maps, that's for sure. And if it is doable, it's not fun. We're gonna play it a little bit risky here. We're gonna get mid-round Psy. We got road spikes. I don't think we hit any road spikes, actually. That's not bad. That's not bad. There we go. Side dart start. This does not work in chimps. It'll be sniper dart, almost guaranteed. But, yeah, you know what? It's fine. It's illegal to toss plastic confetti in Alabama. That's probably for the best when you think about it. Right? It's probably a good thing. You know, the problem with Psy... Actually, Psyving there's fine. Alright, so Sniper Dart probably doesn't solo into Psy. Maybe 2 darts and a Sniper does. We're just upgrading Sniper, to be honest. What am I gonna do for this map, chat? There's so many ideas and most of them are bad. Most of my ideas for this are really bad ideas. Tack? No, actually, you know what? Unironically, I kind of like the idea of Tack. There's 2 options. One is Tack in the front, one's Tack in the back. I really want to see that Ring of Fire buff in action. I'm genuinely curious. I think it might be pretty decent, to be honest. Tack Paragon. Not until after Engineer Paragon, apparently. Putting my Psy in the farming spot. I guess these kind of will turn into farm platforms, but it's a really good place to stun, and I can't do it on the right side, so I pick the left side. I don't know. That's kind of why I do Psy here. It just seems good. I guess you could argue Psy could stun from the bottom as well, but I don't think that gets quite as much value, realistically. Alright, let's get that upgraded. Oh, you're in first. You should be on strong. That's kind of weird. What am I doing? What am I doing with that, chat? What am I doing there? I gotta resist the urge to go bottom path and go for hot shots. That's difficult for me, chat. That's actually difficult for me. You're legally not allowed to die in a place in Alaska. What are they gonna do? Like, sue you? I don't know what their plan is there. A pre-purchased burial plot in part of France? Huh. How do they... Again, how do they stop you? These are the things that leave me with questions. These keep me up at night. Big time. Alright, you know, I think I'm gonna buy faster firing. I know it's more optimal to buy more snipers, but I'm not gonna buy more snipers. I want to buy into the semi-auto here. 4200 and Impop. These are both 4200. I like that these are like basically the opposite tower. One is short range, so ram clear, and pierce. The other is map wide, single target, and the MOAB DPS. The path I'm going for semi-auto. They sue the family. That sucks. SMH France, what you doing? You thought they'd... Why would they go in order? That would just be, like, down the line of... You mean, like, release order or, like... original order? Yeah, I don't think I like the idea of in order. Do I have enough camo for 33? Probably not. Probably not, now that I think about it. Alright, that'll work. That'll do. I just want this Ring of Fire, though. There we go. 33. Best round to physically have Ring of Fire. Yep, definitely that. It's illegal to handle salmon suspiciously in the UK. Understandable. Understandably so, alright? How is this? If you walk around holding a salmon, someone's probably going to stop you, and they probably have good reason to do so. I don't know. This Ring of Fire is kind of dope. This isn't even Alk buffed or Jungerums. How much can we stack this thing up? I kind of wonder how far this can go, chat. I'm genuinely curious about this now. Should I buy large caliber before semi-auto? This is always one of those weird things. I'm just gonna buy semi-auto first and leave it on strong. Oh boy, I don't have camo. Okay, hold on, that won't work in chimps. I forgot about camo, bro. I'm just sitting there like ignoring all camo detect entirely. Let's drop a SPAC first, right? Yeah, that'll do. All right. Smart targeting 102 SPAC. Smart. Sorry, close targeting 102 SPAC. Doi? What am I doing? I know that stops me from buying semi-auto, but it's probably not the most important pickup right now, chat. Realistically, I think I've got bigger fish to fry. I'd buy long lifes immediately, too. I could size stun that, too. I'm just dumb. Oh, well. It's illegal to wrestle a bear in South Africa? I'd get arrested. Imagine, like, the headlines. Man gets arrested for wrestling bear in South Africa. There's probably been problems with illegal bear wrestling rings. I don't know. I got nothing. That's my headcanon, chat. That's my headcanon. Let's stun this under this. How little mob DPS do you do? Very little. Do I die to this? I could have bought large calibre, though. Actually, I'm totally good. Psy and SPAC, once again. Such a good combo. Alright. I guess I buy semi-auto here. How did I never notice that, like, all three of these things had the exact same price for the T4? And 3, sorry. Well, the thing I want to buy, always 4200 though. Interesting. Large caliber. This has got my county tank covered. Yeah, okay. I could buy a crossbow for more camo. I just don't want to. Not that South Africa has bears, but if it did, it'd be illegal to wrestle them. Maybe it was like in a zoo there was a problem with illegal bear wrestling rings. Yeah, I don't know what to say other than that. Like, I got nothing. It didn't let me buy my upgrade. That was so weird. I have a hotkey of using, like, shift on a mouse button and 3 for upgrades. It's been working really inconsistently in this game. And I don't know if that's the button on my mouse dying or, like, balloons doing weird stuff. It's probably my mouse button, realistically. I've heard that thing with hot water turning into ice faster than cold water, and I still don't believe it. I still don't believe that one. Because that doesn't make sense. I think it's that hot water technically cools down at a faster rate, but it doesn't cool down faster. Yeah, I need to tell that one. It's true. I just don't necessarily believe that one is all. Let's alk buff this before... No, I should buy my full auto first. Yeah, it's probably a better idea. Need radar on this eventually, but I think size got me mostly covered for now, right? Yeah, there we go. I could have bought that a little sooner, maybe. Then I buy Burke Brew on this bad boy. Faster. I'm kind of alk buffing 2 towers. One of them alk buffs well, the other does not alk buff well, but whatever. Why didn't I buy E-Sniper? Because this got buffed, and I want to use it because it's cool now. Smile. Alright, Billeg. I should probably give some radar up in here. I know I've got a SPAC in the back, but I feel like just having radar in general is a good idea. Having split the mind in like single target full auto, it works so well. And anything that I can't clear with that, this has got me covered. It's good. It's good synergy. I like this. Now is when we're going to start stacking the buffs on this bad boy. I would love to actually work into an I-Ring, chat. I would love to see this thing go nuts. Like, I'm going to buy another village with Cam, which is a little weird champ, I know. My Chimps run, I might do the same thing, or I might do something different, but I feel like Cross would be a little better to... If I'm going to buy the dart anyways, it gives me some Cam tanked. In Trinidad and Tobago, you can't hang dirty laundry in public. Wild. Yeah, bottom path, I don't know if the T3 got anything, but full auto gets +1 and then +2 damage or something like that. So full metal and large caliber, full auto and E-Defender both get massive, well, pretty sizable buffs in terms of damage output. So their single target DPS is kind of insane now. The problem with this tower in general is the fact that strong targeting is not always super useful for you, but it's still a good change regardless, you know? So you'll see right here, Sai's not always hitting these as fast as I like it to. You can see how fast, like, round 60 just kind of gets evaporated there, which is kind of insane. Travago? No. Trinidad and Tobago is a country. Doesn't sound like it's a real country, but it is a real country. I swear. Even using bads on this map, that's actually kind of a smart idea. Well, let's put this on first instead of strong for purples. I'm just gonna leave this on first. I feel like having it on strong all the time is not great. 63. This I-Ring is not quite good enough. So, Burke Brew I-Ring. It's decent. It does not solo. Better alch buffs. That's a pretty good 63. Like, it's not perfect, chat, but Ice would definitely make it better. But it's decent. It's putting in some work, that's for sure. Kinda nuts. I can't tell how much of this buff matters, but, like, I like what it's doing, you know? Coca-Cola was green, and the secret ingredient to original Coca-Cola was actual literal cocaine. Which is based on coca leaves, I guess. I've had coca leaves. You use those for alchemitude. Yep, Sorry, okay, I think I'm on cocaine, apparently. I can't words. Altitude sickness in South America. It's very common to chew on a coca leaf, which was also used in dentistry. So I've actually had coca leaves, which is not the same as cocaine, don't you worry. But it's weird. Altitude sickness is no joke. It does not mess around, is what I learned. Which would explain it. It's a green leaf, so... Actually, I don't know if it's true that it was cocaine so much as just coca leaves in Coca-Cola. Now that I think about it. Further investigation required on this one. This song isn't right. No, the song is right. It's definitely the original version. Trixie, have you never heard this song? Do you not realize that there's something a bit different than the original KDA? Is this Chimps? No, this is Impop. Are you missing the Megalovania part of it? You might be. Yeah, Coca-Cola was sold as a medicine, because again, contained coca leaves, which again, were used in like ancient, like basically Aztec dentistry. They would use coca leaves to numb your mouth. Which it does definitely do. Just happens to also help with some other stuff. Am I good here? This is fine. Maybe E-Sniper strong instead of first. I do want to get that I-Ring. I think I'm going to need something else before I-Ring P-Spike. I don't think this is going to full hold, chat. Yeah, look at it. It is absolutely shredding. Like, look at it go. This, I don't like my positioning on this. That's the only problem with this. Let's give it occasionally stronger stem, I guess. Not a good thing, but like, hey, we can dream. I honestly might just buy into some support already, and then that'll carry me through the mid-late. I think that's my game plan now. Yeah. Lacrosse path. Oh, not the good one. It's fine. Let's buy a Mo Press ASAP. You heard something, but it was not Funny Sans Undertale? Yeah, then you just, I think you're just wrong. Once again, the problem with this tower. Alright, Mo Press, please. You have to micro this thing to make it good, and that's the annoying part. Stall will definitely help me here, though. Alright, I'm going to go for 204 Crosspath. You know what? I-Ring as well as E-Defender 76 just got evaporated thing. I feel like no one should be smoking anything in high school, but when I was in high school, vaping was a big thing. I don't know if it still is, but when I was a couple years ago, it was. I watched a guy, I'm not kidding, like, take a puff on the vape and then blow it into, like, the stall in the bathroom next to him. As if that would do anything. And it was, like, always, like, I don't know why it was always, like, bubble gum. I never understood that they're like, oh yeah, I'm so cool, everyone around here makes fun of people who vape, but the people who vape make fun of people who vape. It's a weird circle. That's at least how it was in high school. 16-year-olds vaping. That sounds about right, to be honest. That sounds about right. Yep, makes sense. It was always like cotton candy or like bubble gum and these stupid like flavors. Scents? Flavors? I don't know how it works. I don't know. I don't think I can handle. I think I was partially asthmatic as a kid. I might still be, but I don't really know. So I could never handle like anything like foreign going into my lungs. It would be the big no bueno for me. Alright, all I'm missing is clearly mob glue. There we go. 0-3 mob glue into primary training. Good stuff. And then just stall an E-Defender with Psy cleanup. It works. Put this boy in strong again, and I think I'm golden. Maybe I'm not golden. Maybe this needs to be on first, to be honest. I kind of don't like this in strong, actually. This is the only problem with E-Defender. There's not a great way of using this no matter what way you do it. Alright, let's see if I don't think I can full build into I-Ring, but I might just get into Peacemaker. Thoughts on Lost Ark? What? I don't know what that is. What? Should I know what this is? This is a joke setup? I can't see how it would be. Yeah, I don't know anything about it then. What is the song? Dead Cells animated trailer. The song. Sure. This is gonna start quiet and get loud, right? It's gonna. The splatter effect mob glue. It does, it does. I just usually don't run it because it's not super worthwhile. Usually when you a little bit more. That's a little better. It's not super worthwhile when you've already got primary training. You don't get much value out of that money. Like, it's not worth like the 2K. Nordic bars need a license for dancing. Oh, you can't dance if you want to. Your friends don't dance, and because they don't dance, they're not friends of yours, but you're not allowed to. Wild. 36K. P-Spike price is built different here. Keep forgetting about that. This is just getting louder again. I wish I could have consistent volume levels. Is that too much to ask for? Probably. Alright, I guess it's not chimp, so chat, I can screw around. I can try and save into I-Ring here. If it's a loophole, you just can't have friends. Yep. New hype, Poggers, Komodo hype. Okay, game. Lost Ark. I've not heard of it at all. Let me look it up. What genre is this? What am I looking at? Top-down MMO RPG. Ooh, I'm scared about ever playing an MMO ever again. I'm not gonna lie. My MMO days are over. Oh yeah, so at later levels, once I can hit BFBs, this on Strong, once again, is actually good. Got a notification and then promptly ignored it. Understandable, though. This needs to be on first. I'm actually doing this. It's doing a pretty good job of burning through Super Cerams, actually. It didn't gain bonus Ceram. It was only mob damage, wasn't it, chat? If I remember correctly. Well, once again, look at these levels have been so weird. This is advanced map and like this is out DPSing Psy. That is not a small feat, chat. Can't turn off your phone's camera sound in South Korea. I think multiple countries have that rule actually. I think that's multiple countries literally have that rule, which I kind of get it. Yeah, I'm just looking. This looks kind of clean for an MMO, but I don't think I'll play this. Curious about it, but I don't know. MMOs just feel like they're never really good anymore. They keep trying to be the new hip MMO, and they are that for 2 weeks, and then no one cares after that, you know? What's out DPSing, Psy? They're going about even now. Yeah, Psy overtook. Psy definitely overtook here. Oh, snap. I gotta pay more attention, chat. Lost all my spikes. A lot of things out damage Psy. That's fair, but it's the fact that it's a 15k like E-Defender, which doesn't normally gets out DPS Psy. Okay, if we were not in Impop... Are you in first? Nope. Oh. Level 18. Levels are being weird, champ, again. Alright, I'm gonna have to pop that so I can clear things a bit faster. Buy into I-Ring is the game plan. Funny Psy stun... I don't know if I live this one. I might just have to cave and buy P-Spike earlier. Might just have to happen. Nah, I think I'm good. I think I'm just good here. I-Ring. There we go. All right. How much work does I-Ring actually do here, chat? I was not paying attention because I tapped out, but it looks like I didn't die to 93, so that's cool. Do I afford P-Spike ever? Probably not. Probably not, right? So new buffed I-Ring's attack speed and Fireball should in theory be much better. I kind of want to overclock this bad boy. I don't know how much this strat would... Oh, $46. What are all these levels and being like a few dollars away? Oh, attack speed... I thought the attack speed was buffed is only in the T4. The attack speeds are the same, but Fireball's got a buff somehow, didn't they? Maybe you should be as strong instead of first, and then I can, like, Psy stun that. Maybe strong's better on certain rounds. I don't know. I don't know when to use what. Why am I leaking Super Cerams through my I-Ring? I feel like this tower has one damn job, and it's not doing it well. Go back to first. Oh, go back to first. Back to strong. Okay. It's been a little weird, champ. It's a little weird, champ. Alright. Its job is popping Moabs, not Cerams. I honestly always thought I-Ring was like a Ceram DPS tower. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I guess I'm wrong, so that's cool. That's fine, but like, it's just weird to me is all. P-Spike is definitely the better play. It does definitely win against Moabs. It does a very good job with that. Oh, show. I'm gonna funny stun that. 36k. I keep thinking I'm close to P-Spike. I'm not really close to P-Spike. Oh, that attack speed's coming in clutch. I have level 20. This looks cool. I'm never gonna have this in real game, but P-Spike. You can be on strong instead of first, right? P-Spike will clean that up. Yeah. This should theoretically be super good now against round 1 hundo, correct? Okay, well, Psy level 20 is overpowered, but anyways. It's your dream to handle a salmon suspiciously. Understandable. I guess I-Ring snuck like the last 2 rounds for the most damage, so it was doing something. P-Expertise. Honestly, P-Expertise I-Ring could be a really good combo now. Both of them got pretty significant buffs. Yeah. Just play pod. I am scared to use pod post-nerf, I'm not gonna lie. It's probably not terrible, but I'm just worried that pod's gonna suck. Okay, so we're gonna do some dumb stuff, and I think I'm bringing Oben. This might turn into... No, this probably will turn into a gold border run, and then we'll fix it. We'll fix it after, chat. It'll start bad, but I promise it'll get better later. Show Endgame they haven't killed it yet. I don't know about that one, Chief. Wait, I can afford Druid Dart now? Didn't they price buff Druids, or am I just actually stupid? Did they price buff Druids? Can I even start this, though? Dope. Let's turn off auto start. Pet sounds, I forgot about that. I don't think Druid Start quite works here. Oh, snap. Okay. Druid Dart. That's a new start. Was this... Did they buff Druid recently in cost? I could have sworn I could not start that. I feel like I die around 7 here, but interesting regardless. Oh, snap. Am I going to hold off around 7? How far can I go with this? $25? So you can do Druid Start. You can do Druid Dart. That's great. That's actually dope. That's fabulous. This Druid's not exactly the best play right now, but I think I die around 8. I'm almost certainly dead around 8 with this. I don't think either of these really help me enough to matter. Oh, snap. Can I go into Open with this? There's no shot. You can Druid Dart, Wiz Dart, and then G Dart. That's good. +1 Dart on a bunch of starts being viable is fabulous. Pretty sure 9 kills me. Sorry about the science run here. I should just actually play the game and not throw. Okay, so I die to 9. Interesting. Very interesting. I'm just impressed that that works even this far, chat. Cool. A buff and a nerf is a burf. Thanks, I hate it. Alright. I can solo into a second Druid, which honestly is probably decent. Watch this not work this time. Okay. There is a bit of RNG because of Druid's shotgun, which always low-key scarifies me a bit. Because I could randomly die because shotguns spread RNG, and that would be a really bad way to go. Okay, so I've done nothing different, and I've lost. Dope. Super cool. Are you getting scammed? On what? Oh, pick song. I guess you are. Hold on, let me redeem all of these. Your song request is way back there. It was in the middle of... Oh, you know what it was? It was in the middle of Shadow Knight's song request. That's probably why. Here, let's finish this song. Then I'll send it. Alright, round 7. Please no RNG death. I want to do double Druid start for the culture. Is that shotgun going all the way to the start of the map? Does that do that? Does that actually go that far? I guess sometimes it does. 430. I did beat round 8 last time, so in theory we can double Druid, which maybe is not the best play ever, but... Gonna lose here? Why do I lose now? Why does this work? Okay, I know why it works sometimes and not other times, but it's still dumb. I said I'd do Tack Start. I didn't say I would, I said maybe. I don't think Tack Dart's the worst start, but that I-Ring was worse than I kind of expected it to be. Like, you can kind of get away with it, to be honest. Not terrible. I don't know if it's great, but... Alright, what do I do with this? You want strong, more tax? This seems like a bad idea. It lives! For now! I don't think this beats round 8. I don't know if there's any world in which I beat round 8 with this chat. I mean, I'll give it a go. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. Alright, 102 tack. It's the Battles 2 Classic. Alright. 102 tack. Beauty. Let me hold off to round 40 with this. Super balanced. Battles 2, by the way. It's somewhere between okay and not the worst. Yeah, you got it. You sure got it. That's exactly where this lies. Alright, so new plan is buy into Druid, or see if I can hold Omen. 7 hundo seems a little steep. I might be able to buy into Omen, though. That's preferable here, for sure. Round 10 is going to Pierce Cap me, I think, at the end of the round. I'm not going to afford 700 in time. Dope. Alright. Nice. That's solid. Free levels. Nice, nice, nice. Maybe this should have gone up here instead of down here, but whatever. Alright, let's run your song request. I didn't forget. I was just in the middle of something. In the middle of something. I was figuring the game out. Don't worry about it. I saw Mario music, and I really, really expected this to be, extended? Really? You gonna send me a 15-minute song? You gonna do that to me? You gonna complain I didn't play your song, and then give me one that's 15 minutes long? Also, I expected this to be Siva Gunner. I'm gonna be completely real with you. I really thought it was gonna be Siva Gunner here. Tax art goated. I don't know if I'd say goated. It's not exactly the best thing ever, but it's viable. It's satisfactory, I guess. I just don't like the song because it doesn't make sense. It sounds like PvZ music, actually, which is interesting. Why does a golf game have Mystic? It's a Mario game. Don't question it. You'll never get a solid answer from that, to be honest. I've said satisfactory before, but satisfactory's definitely a new low for me, so you're welcome. Alright, I really want to make this ball lightning P-Spike thing work, chat. I'll try and get an I-ring. I'm going to ignore the sniper this time. I've kind of given up on that one a little bit. Dart Druid for geared chops. I don't know what that one, Chief. Dart Druid. Oh, for start. Actually, yeah, that does start geared chimps, probably. Probably. I'm going to give this 30 seconds more, and then I'm done with this song. I'm sorry. It's not even a bad theme. I don't like the vibe of it in a stream. It just doesn't make sense. I like things that make sense, alright? Yoshi's Island. That would have been better. Am I good here? I'm going to keep these down. I'm going to need camo for 24. Can't use sub in anything. Alright, that's enough of that. I'm sorry. Why? Not to be that guy, but I just don't get it. Trixie, you're 0.6 seconds from being banned temporarily. Very close. Very close. Very close from getting a temp ban. Coconut Mall, thank you. Legendary. That's the good stuff. That's what I like to see. Absolute certified banger. Send this to your friends to totally Coconut Mall them. You're welcome. There was 0.2 seconds of it. I should have taken your channel points. I can't believe I didn't scam you there. You would have very much deserved it. For sure. I didn't, though. I did not even scam. And I should have. Oh well. Oh well. 22. Am I good for 22? I'm going to drop this and I should have it back for 24, right? Did I get 1 1-0s on both of these? I did. Okay. Worth. Oh, absolutely worth. I appreciate this song in particular. Let's see if I have my... Does this die before 24? Ah. I don't know if I get that cooldown in time, so... I could do a whiz for later, for Shimmer, right? Then I don't have to buy Camoville. Does Shimmer full decamo everything now? I feel like it might. I feel like it just might, actually. Alright, Shimwiz. Peace. We should have enough lead popping, though I'd rather get hot shots in the front rather than at the back. Make big monkey. Wait. With what? I see Siva Gunner is always good. Oh, this is the one thing I hate. Song requests, it's either there's none of them for 3 hours, or there's 17 of them in 2 minutes. Oh my god. I need to limit song requests. Does it not have a timer? There's no shot you sent 2 of those in a row. I'm so confused what's going on with this. I swear this has like a 5 or 10 minute cooldown. I have no idea what's going on with that. All I need is more Coconut Mall, alright? That's... all I know in this life is more Coconut Mall required, I think. Alright, between this and Hot Shots... Ah, do I have my Wall of Fire here? Wall of Fire's early game is very good. Very tempting to buy that. Very tempting. Alright, well, no more Coconut Mall. Why do you guys do this during chimps, too? You guys want me to lose, don't you? You're just trying to interrupt me. I'm just making sure there's nothing sus about this, and it's exactly what I think it is. Alright. I'll let it roll for now. I'm definitely not tapping my feet to the violins. How dare you accuse me of such things? I'm not listening to 10 hours of Coconut Mall. I am sorry. That is too much for any mere mortal to process. And you know this to be true. How am I beating 40 off this? I think I'm buying into SPAC here. think Spalls with some stall, balls to the wall, Spalls should do it. Right? Yeah. That should do it. Throwing octopuses is illegal in Michigan. Oh. Throwing crabs in Smash tourneys is illegal, so... Checks out. Good stories. Specs got me. I got Brams. Okay, right. I figured Fuyuki would appreciate that one. Fuyuki, did you ever see EE's? They didn't ban the supplier, though. Did you ever see EE's story on that? That was definitely not true, but super hilarious. Oh, man. What a legendary story from EE. You did. That video was an art form. Can someone link what I'm referring to here? Forget my stream for a second. Who cares? It's just chimps on an advanced map. EE's story. Okay. Oh, man. Something else. I feel like half of you don't know what I'm talking about. But, like, the TLDR is basically, there's this one Smash tourney where after each box, the guy known for playing Jigglypuff and screaming loudly when he pops off, someone threw a crab at him. A literal, like, crab. I don't think it was alive still, but still, they chucked a crab at the man. Can't say that happens every day, right? Bro, should I be playing Wall of Fire here? What does it take to me to get Spalls? I feel like Ludwig when I have Wii Shop playing in the background. A whole literal crab. It might have been alive or it was, like, chilled or something. But a crab nonetheless, like I said. A crab at this man. And then he's just like, who threw this? Who threw this? And then later, EE, who's a Smash commentary man, that's the best way I could describe him, made this whole story about how he was the crab supplier, which is what Fuyuki was referring to. It's not true that he was the guy that was supplying crabs, but made for a good story, that's for sure. Super funny. That doesn't look like 3 songs a day limit. No, it doesn't! This next one says Siva Gunner, which is great and probably will get me the MCA. That's the best kind of Siva Gunner music. Siva Gunner. Wow, I just went southern. I don't know how that happened. Anyways, can I afford Road to the Storm by 40? I think so. H-Box is dead, crab, right? Classic. The classics. Alright, do I want this down here? Does this reach my SPAC later? Will I get screwed over for this Vil? I cannot help but wonder. Alright, so I'm going to want to Alk buff my Spalls. Where did my village go at, though? Maybe here is fine. We'll hit most of it. Head no. See you later. Have a good one. How long is this? That's 2 minutes. Okay, reasonable. How crab throwing got banned in Smash. Yes, indeed. Alright. Just drop that. Drop the Brams. I loved Road to the Storm here, but honestly, just Alk buffing Spalls probably better here. It's basically solo, so it does actually solo. I shouldn't say basically, that's a lie. It does solo. So it's good. I want to get through the storms up. I'm going to pause this one so we can get our next song of like 3 million. Okay. Good tunes. Like, you guys are... I know exactly what this is, but I'm just going to shut up and say nothing. The lore on this one goes deeper than I'm willing to delve into on this day. That's all I'm going to say. Oh, no. Uh-oh. I think some of you guys know where this is going. To which I'd say you guys have problems. Because you shouldn't know where this is going, but you do. This is why you're here. I don't know this, and I don't want to know this. Oh, no, you do. You do want to know this. I mostly promise. Oh, you do. You do. Don't worry about it. This is only 3 minutes long. Yeah. Rip Giva-Sunner, by the way. May he rip in Piscetti. Well, at least his channel that is gone now forever. Very unlucky. Is this one of those, once I know I kind of know? Yeah, kind of, a little bit. Do I need more Druids here? I'm trying to think if I should do that before buying Ball Lightning. I don't think I can save into Ball Lightning here. So I'm going to get a second Druid of the Storm. Okay, there we go. Now we got Stall. Stall on a SPAC. Hey, it's pretty good. I don't know why I did Spalls here. This was supposed to be the other SPAC, but I can drop a second SPAC later. If I put this on close, it's basically where it needs to be, right? Does it just never end? It does, eventually. The backstory, I believe... Okay, so there's Siva Gunner and Giva-Sunner. One of them used to... Giva-Sunner. I don't actually know which one it is. No one does. It goes on and on? No, it doesn't. Probably. One of them used to upload, like, high-quality video game rips, and the other one makes high-quality video game rips, if you know what I'm saying. But one of them used to have actual, like, normal Nintendo music until Nintendo banned everything we love, because Big N hates fun, and anyone using anything related to their IPs, because Nintendo as a company sucks. That's the TLDR. I'm going to buy Shimmer because I'm getting worried about this camo. Not going to lie. I kind of want Wall of Fire as well, but it might not be worth it. Yeah. But one of the big ones was, like, specifically the Isle of Delfino. All the Super Mario Sunshine music got taken down. So I believe this one... This was from... There's a new version of this. I think there's a new version of this. This is the old version. Someone made a... There was a remake. There it is. There's a remade version of this. Is there more to this song? There is. Don't you hear it? Right now. There is more to this song. What do you mean? I don't know if I'm good for this. I should probably buy Ring of Fire. I'll buy Ball Lightning mid-round. Ball Lightning's got me covered now, I think, right? Should be good. Should be good. I don't need Camoville now. I guess there's an option of doing Monkey Business. I'm probably not going to get a lot of value out of that, realistically, though. Unfortunately, so I won't try. So Ball Lightning should theoretically, with level 9 Oben, be shredding Moabs. And it does! It does kind of be shredding Moabs, though. Alright, now we get a second Ball Lightning for the other side. And then we start spamming Druids, and life's good. Okay. Next song. These are really just queuing me up here, aren't you? I don't think I can play DJ and fix some music. I'm going to be honest with you, Chief. I don't think I can play this. Unfortunately. I used to listen to, like, Afixa back in, like, grade 7, which makes me feel ancient. This is from 2011. Yeah. Good times. Life was simpler then. But now that'll get me DMCA claimed, so unfortunately I cannot play that. Mole, by the way, that was your song. What is newer Super Mario Bros. DS? Like some mod? Oh! This is not what I expected. Nice. This is definitely not what I expected in the slightest. I'm probably going to buy into MIB later, so I'm just going to start building to my pop lists. You're telling me about this? If you were, I'm sorry. I forgot. My bad. Yeah, you probably did tell me about this. I just forgot. This happens. This is nice. Yeah. Yeah, it is nice. I agree. Shimmer, I thought it would do better. Shimmer is buffed, but it's not exactly the most consistent thing of all time, to be honest. It's decent. Shimmer's decent. It's aight. These are going all the way back. These might just go straight back to Ring of Fire sometimes, which is crazy. This is so insane. Okay, I can buy Ring of Fire here and now. I don't know if that's the pickup or if I just start... I'm going to start buying my pop lists. That's going to help with my around 60 damage, I guess. Yeah, I think that's the right play here. Gotta get these nice and jam-packed tightly if possible. Yeah, there we go. I should just bought another pop list before this, but whatever, chat. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, souped up Ball Lightning strat. Not the first time I've done this, but it's even better than it used to be, and I love this strategy. Maple Treeway until we start falling off the map. That was on the Wii, right? Yeah, so I never owned Mario Kart Wii. I feel like I've owned every other Mario Kart since the GameCube. Double Dash. I didn't have an N64, so... Yeah, Lightning Ball, kind of useful. It's kind of good. Oben buff makes it even better. Like, it's a viable thing to run with Oben. Oben gives you bonus MOAB DPS, and then your stall is so much better now. It's kind of sick. I think it's really dope. I genuinely think it's actually good now. This Ring of Fire might get more value because, again, once I upgrade it's... Sorry, I thought I was about to hear some Flintstones in there. My brain was thinking Silva Gunner, Silva Gunner, one of them. Sniper would be good with all this knockback. Which sniper? Like a bouncing bullet? E-sniper? Probably good, yeah. Probably not bad at all. Okay, what's our last song here? Okay. I will let this play until my sanity dwindles, and then I will stop it. How's that sound? Yeah, that's how this one's gonna go. When I've lost my mind, I will stop this. Mario Kart only one you've played. It's generally known as the best Mario Kart from my understanding, so there you go. Can I not get Vil on this? Be that far away? Alright, fair enough. Look at this! Round 60 who? It's gone! It's just evaporated. 63, I'm a little worried about, but I should be fine in theory. I don't know about in practice, though. I'm gonna find out real fast how good I am for 63, though. Theoretically, this should be good. It's good stall and DPS. Like, I should be fine. Should be. Keyword, as always. Should be fine, chat. No guarantees. Yeah, it's only 10 hours long. Exactly. Mario 64 Honor Roll. Yeah, I never played it. I've never played it. Actually, that's a lot. I've played it like once at a friend's house randomly, but that's it. Alright. Moment of truth. I'm going to drop that. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at that. Oh, man. Oh, this is so beautiful. I love this. Look at it, chat. This is insanity. Oh, man. You know what? This would work really well with Pod. Pod's got reduced range, but that doesn't seem to care at all, does it? Oh, man. It's amazing. You've lost it. I never had it, so I may never lose it. I might be able to listen to Coconut Mall for 3 eternities on end. Yeah, I probably could. Alright, I'm gonna need some more Mob DPS later. I might eventually buy into Abbey of Wrath. It's probably gonna be P-Spike. Who am I kidding? You've listened to this non-stop for 10 hours in a row and you loved it? Okay! You sure you don't need help there? You doing okay? Can I play your song? If you've song requested, then yes. That's one full loop, which means that's enough of that. I am not gonna listen to that on loop for 10 hours. I'm sorry. Since one is 63 killed someone, am I right? Yeah, exactly. Never. But like, look, oh, this is so dope. This is so insane. You could probably throw a Savvy on this bad boy. But under Village? I said under Village. Huh? No, you can't use a Savvy here. This map is cringe. Never mind. If I villaged my village, I bet it would village. Will it village? Probably not. I have the option of a Savvy. I'm going to forgo that option, but I guess it's good to know it's on the table, right? Yeah. Am I buying Abbey of Wrath? I might not. I might not. I would rather personally get I-Ring as well as something else. Who knows what? I'd like to get I-Ring P-Spike. I don't know how feasible that is. Listen to an album on repeat, or an album for an entire day, and only that one album on repeat? Oh, jeez. That's a lot. That's a lot of that album. I might throw in one Jungle Root for the culture. Just cuz. No reason, chat. Just cuz I can. He doesn't get hit by all of these. That's fine. I might throw in a 5th one later or whatever. I just want one of these. I think that's good cleanup with the stall. It's our anti-stall as well as our de-regrow, which I guess these already do that, but this one also does that, so whatever. Best album of the decade, so it's okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hey, Jungle Root. Let's see. What do I die to? Maybe 80? I might need like a Mauler or an Assassin or something. Yo, how's it going, Cryptic? What's up, homie? What's up? Did they make Superstorm cheaper? A lot cheaper. 70k in chimps now. It used to be like 90-something. Way cheaper, because that thing was useless. Oh, it was so bad. It was like one of the most underwhelming, awful things in the game, so yeah. I'm kind of tempted to buy Necro and Pod topside. This is such a weird pod placement. But I'm tempted just because of the knockback on Cerams, to be honest. Okay, so we're going to zoom now. Not perfect placement, but I think this... Smart goes there, close goes... That's really good close placement. I like that. I have no complaints about that one, chat. That's decent. I'm going to build into the P-Spike with this. I was going to use E-Defender, but after using it, I don't think E-Defender is good for Blackwater strats, chat. It was 100k? 97.2. That's what, yeah. I did listen to most of the Seventh Dragon OST. Some of them, I'm like, I don't like this. Others, I was like, I love this. It was a very mixed bag, but I did listen to most of it. It's kind of nice. It was different. I like that. ROM hack. I don't know. ROM hacks are very hit or miss. For me, especially. Alright, what is this? Okay, that link did not work. I missed the I missed one letter. Okay. I missed a single letter, and I got some... I don't know what language that is, and that's what I'm getting here. Alrighty then. That looks like Arabic. What happened? That's better. That's Mario Bros. If you redeem... Wait, what is this? NCS. Not a big fan of a lot of NCS music. Like I said, you gotta redeem song request. It's not really fair to everyone else if I really am looking for a song, I'll pull it without song request. But for fairness to everybody, gotta redeem it. Because it wouldn't be fair to all the regulars who have all their channel points and redeem a song if I just said, oh yeah, you don't have channel points, I'll just take yours. Then what's the point of them farming channel points, right? It's the old 2012 compilation song too, is it? Oh. Dang. What happened? Don't worry about it. Nothing. Nothing happened. It is... Oh. It's a good hack. I feel like they just took a lot of songs to remix. I mean, a Mario Bros. Hack could be fun, because it's kind of just, like, more content. I should say, Mario has... There's a lot of really well-made, like, Mario World ROM hacks that a lot of people do play and love. Just fair. Alright, I think we just greet into Peace Bike now, right? This is a bit late to be greeting into something of the sort, but... I feel like this does pretty decently, chat. It doesn't seem to be struggling. 76. Delicious, it's gone. You can't kiss on the street in Guantanamo, in Mexico. Interesting. Guanajuato. I read that wrong. I don't know why my brain's like Guantanamo, that's it. No. Guanajuato, okay. There was that one stream I played whatever songs we wanted, but it had to be a Siva rip. This is true. This is true. I did do that one time. I said it can be any song so long as it's a Siva Gunner rip. The Bay? Not the Bay. Not Guantanamo Bay. Like I said, I misspeak. Don't worry about it. Okay, I'm going to need this soon. We're starting to get a little bit bogged down. I don't know if I've got enough camo tank for 78 with Shimmer. I'm going to watch that one closely. To be honest. Yeah. Who or what is Siva? Just the YouTube channel, Siva Gunner. High quality video game rips. Nothing else. Nope. Just high quality video game rips. That's it. They're just not copyright? Yeah, I'm just saying it's out of principle because everyone else redeemed song request. Am I good here? Okay, Shimmer did hit everything. I was a little worried about that. I was supposed to hover Camoville just in case. Looks like I'm good. But you gotta redeem song requests, because it's not fair to everyone else. Read the channel description for Siva Gunner. Yeah, touche. Trying to say that, I don't wanna. Get coloniseared? Is that right? Probably not. I'm probably very incorrect. Not just regular incorrect, very incorrect. Okay. I'm just a little bit worried about round 80. I'm not sure how good our DPS for 80 is. Do I need something for that round? I could start buying support topside, like a press, but I don't get a lot of value out of that. I could buy a Mame as well. Mame is good into P-Spike. Ah. Oh, it's just cringe. You know what's actually... Wait a minute, chat. Do you know what you can do with a Mame on this map? You can do all... This is so good for a Mame. This is actually disgustingly good. Wait. You can stall one and only one spot, and that's all you need. A 402 or 420 Mame can... You have to make sure it's on the right side. Which I don't remember which side this goes to, which is a bit of a problem for me. This is actually good for Mame. This is 5-head Mame placement, but only if... Which side is 80 on? Goes this side. Do I need the Mame? I'm gonna buy the Mame. I'm gonna buy the Mame. I'm gonna buy 4-2 and strong. It'll help later. It's gonna be a little bad now, but it's gonna help later. It'll get me through this entire lair. Because they have not nerfed Mame yet, which is good. So this on strong can basically pull any ZOMG out of this while it's getting iron damage, I suppose, which is honestly fine because it doesn't do that much mob DPS. Who needs line of sight? Overrated. For a main, having a small line of sight can actually be really beneficial for you, right? That's the thing. So we can basically just pull one of these BFBs until we bully it into submission, of course. But it lets us do some splitting here. And then it sees it again at the bottom, which is kind of cool. I love this main placement. It may not always be the best thing, but, you know, I think there's some decent value in this, chat. Alright, now we're just going to not die through these rounds. Very nice. Thank you. Agreeing into ironing sounds bad, like really bad. But, like, this is, like I said, this is pretty good line of sight. As far as I'm concerned, it does what I need it to do. And that's basically all I require. It focuses the back and the front. It'll help me stall for P-Spike on ZOMGs. Assuming I don't die before I get P-Spike. That's the only problem with buying this. It leaves me in a little bit of a worse position for like rounds like 82 and onwards. Detonating nukes is banned. Yeah, I don't know what's fun about that fact, but that's true. What is this song request? What you trying to hit me with? Index equals 32. This is an entire playlist. Nani? Oh. Interesting. This is from a soundtrack for a game, which means this is doable. Nope. It's not banned in one place. I wonder where it's not banned to nuke things. Is it Canada? Must be Canada. Oh, those Canadians. Hey, wait, it me. I am the that me. Wait a minute. Why would it? Yeah, no, nukes are they're legal in Canada. We just feel too bad if we used one. Duh. No, it's obviously North Korea does not ban nukes because that's their favorite thing. It's their favorite pastime. So, no, yeah, exactly. You get it. You understand. I keep refreshing this tree, expecting something to change, but it doesn't, which is crazy. This is so cool. I love this strat, chat. I'm such a fan of this. We throw snowballs. That we can do real well. Canadians and throwing snowballs, delicious. It's a big problem in a lot of schools in Canada. Like, they have to stop kids from throwing snowballs because we do, and did. It's a fact. I remember, like, people used to get in trouble all the time in high school for whipping snowballs at their friends. It's a common problem. This is a little loud. This is a banger, though. I feel like I just need to turn it down a little is all. That's better. That's better. Yeah, not to be confused with South Korea, like this chill homeboys of Asia. Exactly, exactly. Alright, 400 cash, please. I almost want to see how far I can... You know what, chat? We can watch... Look at how many pops this has got. 143. This thing's barely even touched. These spalls have put in work, though. Alright, so this is good. This will actually clip this on this side once it gets down there. I'm hoping this can pop this one down before this one gets here. That is the idea. You're not allowed to participate in snowball fights? I used to play baseball. If you've ever been hit by like a super, super disgustingly compact snowball that's basically slush, ice, and everything dies, yeah, it's not fun. E-Spike on 85 is acceptable. There we go. I'm loving this meme, though, chat. I am loving this. I think the problem is the Ring of Fire keeps hitting my ZOMGs, which is a little bit of a problem. It's a bit of an anti-stall, I'm not going to lie. It does what I need it to do, though. That's the thing. It works. We got P-Spike on close. I'm going to get some more Alk buffs up in here. Don't want to Alk buff that one, though. I would love to get this in Village. I don't think I can. I think I just dropped this, like... honestly here. Working to that. Second Alk. I didn't need to buy that, but I guess I did. I never cross-pathed these. I was sitting on a big old nest egg of DPS, and I just chose not to use it. Huh. In hindsight, maybe I should have gone top path for DDTs, but I think P-Spike Spalls have those covered, right? The one at a time, please, Mame. Exactly. I do genuinely think 420 Mame is better most of the time. So this will eventually lose one of those and hold the other, which is fine. Gets a bit of free DPS, not bad. I have some shmoney being stolen there. Okay. You hit a friend in the eye with a snowball once they have glasses. I feel like that's not related, but you tell it like it is, you know? Pulling cerams off your P-Spike and stalling is so good. It's actually just insane. This is just, like, so disgustingly good. Look at that. Look at that. What's the damage on these? 107k. These guys have a bit of damage combined. 107k on that lad. That's crazy. These are, like, MOAB DPS because of Omen and stall at the same time, which is just, like, absurd. It's just... This is just crazy. This is actually insane. So this is going to pull this, and then it'll stop targeting that and focus this one now. That works. You caused them to have bad eyesight? Are you sure? Are you sure it's your fault? It's funnier if it is, maybe a little bit. You can't name your pig Napoleon in France. Nice. Alright, so this will hit here. Oh, it didn't even get that far. P-Spike's got a little bit of stuff on it. It's got 10k, which is fine. Let's see. I might just start buying into support, to be honest. This stall is honestly still good, though. It's still putting in some work, that's for sure. I'm gonna buy into that. MOAB glue would be nice. Yeah, I'm gonna buy into MOAB glue here. That's the plan. That's the plan, chat. This thing's barely taking a scratch. I got this on the left side since I stall better on the right side. I figured that makes sense. Heals are banned at certain Greek archaeological sites, including the Acropolis. I think you already said that one earlier, but it was just at the Acropolis. It didn't specify certain Greek archaeological sites. It's getting elk buff here. Oh, this is still not a stronger stem because I'm dumb. Ah, it's fine. Doesn't need to be, really, right? Shimmer doing work. P-Spike should have no problem. I burned through a DDT with Ring of Fire and a Maim, which is very quirky and different, that's for sure. Oh, did they price nerf MOAB glue? I think they did, right? But they didn't buff Relentless because Rohan hates it. Did they make Relentless cheaper, but MOAB glue more expensive? That did happen, didn't it? I'm not insane. This was cheaper. This nerf kind of makes sense, though. It just is catching me off guard. Big time. Yeah, that definitely must have got changed. Okay, there we go. MOAB glue. You hit them with a snowball. 1 week later, they had glasses. Oh, well, that probably was your fault then. Funny and also unfortunate. All right, stronger stim, faster throwing. Buff more of these druids. These guys are getting pretty crazy value. No Abbey of Wrath required. I'm pretty sure I won't die late game. I might get an FS for a hundo. That might be the play here. Just maybe. I do want to get this press before I forget. Left side, I think, is a good idea here. Yeah, I'll do that for later. All the support, the good stuff. I do like having this to kind of cover some of my P-Spike, like, for MOAB cleanup, because it's level 20 open, so he takes what he wants. Super cool. I need to place this, like, right on top of my P-Spike pile. I believe if you do that right, it mostly focuses this before P-Spike, right? I'm not done with BT6. Well, I will be after today for at least a couple weeks or whatever, but for now, I suppose I'm not. For some time. Do I need MIB for DDTs for 95? I feel like the answer is no. Yeah, I feel like I don't. I feel like I'm fine here. Still can't afford press. Unlucky. You bruised people with snowballs? Yeah, it's fair. I do remember there was one kid that, like, actually played baseball. And anytime there's any sport with, like, pitching or just snowballs, oh, it hurt. Oh, it hurt so much. That guy could whip a snowball. He could whip any kind of ball. It was terrifying. Between 3:29 and 6:47, people in Madrid come out and ask what time it is. There's no way, like I said, most of these laws, there's no way these are followed anymore. They just can't be, right? They just couldn't be. I feel like I'm going to need more DPS here pretty soon, right? I'm stalling, which helps my P-Spike. I think I'm still dead to late game, though. I just have a feeling I'm not quite doing enough stall, right? Like, my stall needs... The stall only works if you're doing damage to it, or stalling one side or something like that. Which I'm not quite doing here? Maybe I buy a Mob Press on this side as well? I'm gonna buy that. Yeah, I'm gonna take another Mob Press. Strong. Then we can focus left side, I think, before right side, and that kind of works. 95 would be nice to have a Savo. I'm putting a lot into my P-Spike, and I think that's my only problem right now. So what I'm going to do, I think I'm going to drop in Stable Concoction. Why did I not do this before, chat? This is literally like the smartest thing with my strat, and I did not think of it in the slightest. Like, this is actually just stupid of me to not have this. This gives me so much value here because of my Ceram stall potential. Oh, chat, I'm actually just dumb. I'm actually just built stupider. Why would I not do this? My P-Spike's definitely taking some damage, which is a little ring. Why did I not do this? Bruh, what is wrong with me, chat? What is actually wrong with me? Unstable Concoction, so good here. What the heck? It just bursts everything down to Cerams, which I'm very capable of beating. Chat, what's wrong with me? Why am I not thinking? Why am I not thinking? Head empty. No think. Alright, I'd love a second unstable down low. I might not get that, though. That's fine. Build Thummerer. You got it. Alright, 8K. We're probably building into FS. I don't need MIB. I think I'm good without MIB. I'm going to buy P-Training here. Do I want another Mob Glue here? Kind of almost do. I do have this to kind of stall a bit better. Yeah. This takes more pressure off my P-Spike. I don't know why my stall's up there and not down here. Like, I'm not thinking about this, like I said. I'm not getting a lot of value out of that. And Unstable doesn't actually give me value if I don't reapply it. I kind of want another Unstable Concoction here. I know that's a little stupid, but, like, I get so much value. Like, if I pop a ZOMG into BFBs, Unstable into Moabs, these burst it down so quick. Like, this is a strat that would definitely not work before this, like, patch at all. In Denmark, if someone finds a lost child, they can claim it as their own if a parent doesn't show up within 2 hours? What the heck? What the heck, Denmark? That's funny. Alright, Mame's doing the Mame things. You should start focusing this one now. Yep, good. Do I still afford FS here, chat? I don't think I need FS, but I'd feel a lot better with an FS. They did buff the splash, did they not? I don't want the yoink buffs, though. Alright. I'll put it down here for the culture. I should. 97 with 7K in the bank. If I don't, like, sucks to suck, right? Just yoink someone's child. The Danes. I don't think that law would hold up very well anymore, to be honest. Like, I feel like a lot of these old laws, it might not be super applicable anymore, to be real with you. Alright, well, here goes nothing, 98. That was already full, so whoops. I make 10K off 98? Okay, then I'm definitely good. I afford a little more than that as well, then. Interesting. Alright, the Unstable Concoction on everything. Really good. I just have to hope that... my Alk buff is never actually hitting this guy, which is a little unfortunate. I'd love that attack speed in Pierce. Very handy. Stungaruid, big numbers, by the way. How's my P-Spike looking? It's been better. My P-Spike has been better. That's for damn sure. Fresh trees. Nothing hit my trees. It's all going into P-Spike. None of that's going into the trees. Monk Esh, they're in the trees. Okay. I'm suddenly a little more worried. Yeah, just a little bit. Do I have enough decamo? Ooh, I better hope I do, chat. Better hope. I might die 99, 98. There's a chance that I just do not win here. Because P-Spike apparently... Move this tree here or something like that. Put it on one side, just focus aside. Pick a lane and stay in it. Okay. It's now occurring to me just how bad my Mob DPS is. Single target. It is atrocious. I might have to do an early FS and not kill it at the end with that, because that might screw me over. 240 sub for range. Screw it. I would buy a Mauler, but I do not afford any. I don't afford a Brit either. That'd be kind of nice. And Brit would have been kind of good with this strat now that I think about it. Too late. Too late. Nothing I buy here will matter. So, I guess I'll just buy nothing. Another Bark Bro and something. Ah! I could give my Mame this. I can't give my Mame this, I've lied. Alright. Classic 100. Absolutely. So the idea here is this goes into P-Spike, and then I somehow FS through that. So FS is worse when you whiff. No. It's worse if... It's worse if you whiff. It's harder... No, it's easier to whiff. FS got reworked, and I'm still confused by it. Its splash being higher means I can just tank it to the face with P-Spike and then just get away with it, which is great. Like, I don't need to time it into a P-Spike because it just needs to kill one. And the splash... Nope. I want to free play one round on this. I would love to see this go a little further. Like I said, Ball Lightning, don't sleep on it. P-Spike was there to tank most of it. That's the plan there. Let me just run this into the ground real fast. That's a cool... That's like the dumbest black border I've done in forever, right? It's gotta be the dumbest black border I've done in forever. I'm surprised, chat. I got away with no camo except for Shimmer, by the way. That was my only camo detected for that entire game. I know I had a SPAC as well, yes, but that's it. None of these had camo. And I got away with it. It's pretty dope. Pretty dope. The fact that this still lived a little while longer to me is kind of crazy. Shimmer OP? Yep. Shimmer buffs are no joke. They don't fully decamo everything. I think with Alk buff, it would have a better job of that, though, for sure. Stalling into P-Spike means the strat does go for quite a bit. For a chimp strat, of course. Like, you guys remember Ravine when I pressed play on 101 and just immediately died after that? Pwned new advanced map. I mean, it's a pretty easy map, all things considered. It's a very accessible P-Spike map, which is generally just a free win condition for a lot of these maps. I love this meme, though. I love this meme, chat. Bloodles? What Bloodles? What gold border? I don't know what you're talking about. It must be crazy. This should die to 103, right? I'm pretty sure this should roll P-Spike pretty soon here. Why am I still alive here? How am I still alive here? Do these hit BFBs, like... Okay, so there's the wall in the way, but I feel like these might... So I should die to 103. This should roll P-Spike. Yeah, so this does kill me. Okay, dope. But still. Did you see that Oben was my main damage source in that game, chat? Isn't that a little insane? Oben had the highest DPS of any of my towers. Maybe Oben's kind of goated. I don't know. Alright, what did I not look at, chat? I think I didn't look at the shop much, did I? I should have had this for that. Ah, bruh. I don't know why I didn't have this. That's so unfortunate. Oh, there's a new banner. That looks kind of dope. I can't see the full thing. Oh, okay. Nice. This seems like a very Halloween-y kind of thing to get, but it's still cool. Helly got a hummingbird. That's cute. Striker got a dog, but This is not Rohan who did this. I always used to joke that Striker's a terrible person and he kicks dogs, and they give him a dog, and I'm scared. Okay. With Oben's buffs and Ball Lightning buffs, Oben Ball Lightning is insane now. Changed my mind, chat. Oben with Ball Lightning is actually just, like, so cranked. Necrobloons are cool. Yeah, I kind of like them. I'm getting so low in trophies, though. Oh, I'll buy it, and then I'll never use Pod ever again. Does this only work on Pod, or is it... No, it's Necro and Pod, it looks like, because the small ones have it, too. Oh, this banner. That's cool. Oh, these are the contest winner banners, aren't they? Oh, yeah, okay. I'm glad they did contests for these as well. Etienne got a little placement thing for ETN. Cool. Think. Interesting. Very interesting. And then some new avatars. Cool. Okay, cool. Wait. Rhodes Vikes? For a second I thought P-Spike got something new. I thought it was going to be like I thought Spactory was gonna get, like, flowers. This is only on the... It's flower power. That's what it is. They could definitely do this with Spactory, though. I know we have pineapples for spike balls. Could we imagine just, like, having, like, just flowers, just a bed of flowers for balloons to go and die in? Dope. Oh, chat, there's not enough trophies in this game to get everything. The Doodle banner looks super cool. I can't see the full banner, which is super unfortunate. I really wish I could. I think this one looks really cool, too, though. What else? We got new achievements, which I think I showed at the start of the stream. 39%. So in this stream, I got 2% of Sticky Situation. Nice. All right. Love it. 4 more achievements. I was down to 2, chat. Down to 2, and I'm up to 4 again. Flowers don't work on pregame prep? That's kind of unfortunate. I feel like they should update that so it does work. Because pregame prep is just literal road spikes, is it not? It kind of is. It kind of is. Alright, so we were talking about earlier in Discord about, like, running a poll on some viewer-submitted games, chat. I think we'll do that maybe next week instead, when more people submit games. So, am I missing anything from the update? Or is that about all she wrote? Am I missing anything, chat? What else happened in the update? It's just the same, right? Yeah. Yeah, daily reads kind of screwed me over. 23 weeks. 23 weeks on this one. That's what I calculated. If you were logging in every day, 23 weeks to complete this. Man. You know what's crazy, chat? By the time 23 weeks goes by, I probably still will not have Glorious Gold. I hate this achievement. I farm this on one specific... There's one day of the week where I always farm this achievement because I'm doing something else, and it's every Monday when I get home from work. I always work on this. If there's gold balloons on a Monday. Should be a Blackboard achievement named after me. Yeah, I don't think I'm well known enough. Rohan's in the streams. I've been referenced in the patch notes for the Ravine Sword. That was cute. There was a bug with the Ravine Sword, and I was the only person on the entire friggin' planet who cared about it. So it finally got patched. And then Rohan called me out at the time for not having my black border in Ravine. But, I was joking, Rave, that there should be, like, an achievement for having every black border except for Muddles, or Bloodles, sorry. That would be my achievement. It's like, have every black border except for Bloodles. Easy achievement. Yeah, I think it's super cool how they named it after Ethan Reed, because he's done... someone said, like, how many uploads has he done for, like, advanced challenges? Like 1,000 or something like that? Absurd. Oh, I saw that before. If you challenge a man to a fistfight to the death in Norway, he's got to accept their pay 7 deer. Again, old law, they forgot to take it out. Legal system not been patched, SMH. Looking like battles, too. That or Ravine Challenge? What kind of Ravine Challenge would... We were joking about this sword on Ravine. That's kind of true. Ravine was definitely the demon of a mat for me. What achievement would they do for Ravine that would be relevant to me? I don't think I'd be big enough. Every map gold bordered. That's funny. Alright, I get it. I get it. Lose Ravine 1,000 times. Freest achievement of my life, chat. It'd be funny to have a lose-off cooldown achievement. Ravine would be the place. Who have they named achievements after in the past? Obviously the Daily Read. There was one after Josh, right? The P-Spike one was Josh's Constant. Did they name one after ISAB ever? I think they did, didn't they? I can't remember. I'm just going to keep scrolling here. I think they named something after Tuity as well. Maybe I'm wrong. It's illegal to say any sentence containing more than 4 words in English. Yeah, I don't think that's true anymore. A lot of these are just dated laws that no longer get utilized. That's the problem. Get a lot of references, of course. I like that 2TC was based off of, like, the 2TC Index. It was cool that they added that achievement, because I'm pretty sure the 2TC Index was made before the achievement was. You know, Thanos Snap was relevant at the time. What else? What else? Did they name any of these after race players? No, they did not. They definitely didn't. Yeah, Josh's Constant was named after Judge Josh. I don't think they named anything after anyone else. Ah, there it is. It's also cute because they Judge Josh like put Bubba Beat. Even more references to him. Cool. They haven't price changed P-Spike to make this stop working, right? Actually curious about that. Second Avengers reference. 2 NPC. I don't know where the Axis of Havoc name comes from, to be honest. Nor the Kalima. I don't get some of these references to things that I'm not aware of. Movie references are cute. Ready Player... Movie references are cute, part 2. Yeah, I'm not seeing any... I think it's only been 2 achievements named after people. Which is fair. I feel like you'd have to do a lot more to name an achievement after someone, right? Indiana Jones reference. Okay. I've seen 2 Indiana Jones movies, but not, I guess, the right one, clearly. Yeah, ISABs would be that's doable now. They could have, like, a Chimps game with Flying Fortress. They could do that now. Temple of Doom, specifically. Ah, that makes sense for the achievement, then. Victory Road, remember how miserable Drano endgames are? It counters everything in its forced double battles. Youch. Okay. It's been doable? Okay, it was very situational. It's much more doable now. How much cash were you left over with the Flying Fortress? I don't think it was done before the patch. Or maybe it was. It was just very difficult. I think you could only do it on logs, and you needed like a very specific setup for it, didn't you? Like something like that. Whereas now it's pretty easy. Like, how much does it cost in chimps again? Let's say you went to logs, right? You went into chimps. You could bring Sada for all I care, right? I'm pretty sure Sada 2TCs with that now. Quincy might 2TC with that now. You'd have to do Weird Path. No, I think you'd die with Quincy. I don't think you could 2TC. If NK releases 1 map per update, which doesn't happen, but if it did, 69 maps by December of 2023. See you guys in December of 2023 then. What's the chimps pricing on this? Like, obviously Quonk start decent. I don't really know where you place Quincy, actually. Is it dead center? Who cares? What's the cost on it? So, 91.8. That's plus the 25k. That's still a really rough thing to buy into, because Spectre's not that good, right? Did Quincy get buffed? Quincy did get a buff to his late game, which is actually kind of interesting. Quincy's level 17 is stronger than it was before. I don't think I'm going to fully commit to this. What was the 2TC? The 2TC was with Sada, right? The one 2TC that was added was Sada and Sky Shredder, or not Sky Shredder, sorry. That's a day 1 2TC. Flying Fortress Sada is the only 2TC, right? Rabbits can't puke? Oh. Sada 2TC with Big Plane and Superstorm, which is cool. Sun Temple and U-Boost are the only ones that don't work anymore. Are you forgetting something? Are you forgetting something? Unless you're saying of the ones that theoretically could be afforded, you can't with Sada. Smines. Because I guess you still can't afford Smines in-game, which is super unfortunate. It's a funny late game. At least they buffed Smines to be better late game now, right? That's the good thing. So in theory, what stops Quincy and Spectre or Flying Fortress? It's the mid-late game, right? Like, you probably die before you get Flying Fortress. The ones you can buy in chimps. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. So let's say you did buy into this, right? Would you... I'm trying to think about this. Would you have to go... You'd have to go Camo Cross Path. That's not physically avoidable. So you'd have to do Weird Path Spectre, which must leave you dead super early, right? Copper doorknobs are self-disinfecting. I mean, kind of. I wouldn't say it's the... I wouldn't rely on that, to be honest. What's up? Oh, how's it going, Damon Hortons? It's good to see you, homie. It's been a while. Welcome in, welcome in. So you'd have to do Weird Champ Path if you're to do this. I don't think this does work. Theoretically, there should not be any other 2TC that actually does work with this, right? Because you don't afford... No, you don't afford most things in this combo. And I don't think Quincy scales well enough, right? Okay, chat, how much money do you earn total in chimps, and what's the total cost of a Flying Fortress? One Flying Fortress, assuming it's an 025, how much cash does that leave you remaining? That's the real question. Like, what's the remainder from that? 40, 47, and 87 is the biggest difference for big plane 2TCs. I wonder why. They did a lot of them in 30. Yeah, that's true. I assume every combo that could be tried with big plane has been tried. I'm sure this has already been attempted. No shot it hasn't, right? That's usually how the index works. A little sweatshop of people just trying to, like, craft 3 2TC. 49 as well. Wouldn't you afford Spectre by 49? Shouldn't 49 be easy for Spectre? Or is it because you have to do the weird cross path? Infernape fell off hard and you don't know why? It's because Infernape's kind of just a fast attacker that doesn't really have any other strengths in Pokemon games. That's probably why. People usually run a Sash on Infernape because it'll die and get one-tapped, usually whenever it gets outsped, and it has to basically one-tap or be sashed to two-tap. It's a bit of a problematic Pokemon. It's the problem. You can struggle to beat a Leafeon? Yeah, I feel like if you had, like, Swords Dance and a Sash, as long as you outspeed everything with perfect EVs, sorry, because you can do that in that mod. Quincy's buff is 20%. Didn't you call it a 33%? It's about 20% damage buff on level 17. That's pretty good. It's honestly pretty decent. Yeah, of course you have to use pineapples for 30 with this, which is like super cursed. Hey, there we go, pineapples. Look at the micro. Chat, look at my micro. Best micro you've ever seen. As I do literally 0 micro until, like, the end of the game. You know what's funny about that, chat? Is it worked flawlessly until I started microing it, and then I failed. That's hilarious. That's actually so funny. Pineapple micro is, like, my least favorite. I've been forced to do it before, and it sucks. This is super... You can do this with, like, an 010 plane, I'm pretty sure. Which is, like, super cursed, but I'm pretty sure it does work. Why does it work? I don't know. There we go. That's how you do that. Okay. That takes way too much effort for no good reward. Your Metagross didn't beat a Hariyama. Ooh. Hariyama's a very bulky fighting-type Pokemon. That's the thing. That's all it has going for it. It's bulky, that's it. Pigeons can tell the difference between a painting by Monet and Picasso. There's all these things with birds that I don't understand how they actually test. Like, sure. But, like, how do they test that? Power creep. Pokemon games do be full of power creep, though. That's just kind of true. Kind of true. Life Orb isn't carrying anymore. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know enough about, like, Metagross to say what you'd run with it. It died immediately in my run. As soon as we evolved it, it died so fast, which is very unfortunate. I'm surprised this is just kind of working. I mean, I guess Quincy's best for early mid-game. I feel like round 40 could just be death. Think about Nevemis. Without Alk buff, I feel like it doesn't 2TC well, right? In theory, by just throwing in an Alk buff, you still afford. I don't know how much extra cash you have on this. I don't know what you get to hold on to. Like, how much leftover cash do you have going for this? It's just working. I feel like this should die very quickly here. That's the Quincy diff right there. Look at Quincy, just doing nothing. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, this is probably pointless, right, chat? This is just a matter of curiosity and not practicality. So I think I do have to Quonk ability here. More lead popping. A lot of shots get blocked on Quincy, which is very unfortunate. Sarams. You barely beat Sarams. Oh. Never miss with the bad cross path and no alk buff. Looks kinda bad, I'm not gonna lie. I wonder if I... Do you get this in time, or do you have to buy into this? Because I think you die 40, because you have the ability 39, I'm pretty sure. Use regrow farms? No? Yeah. Dead because regrow farm. Which is not good. I feel like you have to do an early ability on this one or something like that. Okay, so problem rounds were 40, 47, 87 in general for Big Plane 2 TCs. I can see why 40 would be a problem. I can definitely see that. Oh, I don't have my ability up. Oh, I see. That's actually very problematic. Even if I use this off cooldown, I don't think it's back for 40. And I think that just immediately kills this 2TC, doesn't it? So your ability's super early. Start the fattest regrow farm of all time, presumably. No, if you ability early, you almost need to, like, stall, but it's a never miss. And then 40's death. Oh, I mean, it probably helps buying that upgrade. Which I guess, theoretically, you have your ability back for cleanup. I don't know if that's enough still, though. Well... Oh, it's close. That's doable. It's super doable, chat. I just want to know when this dies. You know, that's it. That's it, chat. Before we stop playing Bloons for, like, another millennia, I gotta find out how far this can go. That's, like, the only question I've gotta have answered. They're remaking Cheaper by the Dozen, but why, though? My real question is, but why, though? Alright, Quonk Domes. Hey, look at that, chat. Alright, do I die to 42? I bet I die to 42. Nah, actually, 42's free. 42's free. Greeting at the Spectre is, like, the hardest part. And then 87, I guess, is when you're just short of Flying Fortress. That's probably why. Zach Braff, JD from Scrubs. I don't know who that is. Gabriel Union. I don't know who that is either. Who are you people? I don't know who either of those people are. The Sweaty Index people have better luck in their Big Plane 2 TCs on Resort. This is fair. Oh, Regrow Farms. 42 is a problem. I lied when I said it's easy. It's not easy. It's difficult. This just feels like every time Quincy's ability is down, you're dead. Because again, as a tower... Oh, that's super dead. This is one that scales very heavily. Quincy levels just aren't there. Resort is because Sada... This dies 47. I don't think it even beats 43. I think it's already dead, to be honest. I could change where this is placed. Like, I could center path it in a corner, which loses pineapples. I could buy Quonk ability, which I don't think we want to buy. Right? Like, this just has many problems. Where is Nevermiss even aiming? What are you aiming at? What is it even aiming at, chat? Late ability 43 wins. I don't know if that's true. Are you gonna give me this 163 play part? Nah, I'm not gonna play challenges, to be honest. I'm probably just... Unless there's something spicy around, like, some new changes. Don't think so. No challenge today, Schmile. So this has to stay on first. I don't think having the bouncing 6 targets buff actually keeps you alive here. You said a late ability. I don't think you can ever ability late enough. I think this just dies. This combo just dies. We just let it die. This probably beats 43 with a different ability. Yeah, early ability 42 might beat 43. Space smells like seared steak. I think I've heard this before, and I don't know why. Maybe it was from you, and maybe it wasn't. A genuine Nuzlocke of Renegade would be miserable. I think it's impossible. I don't think you could actually genuinely Nuzlocke Renegade Platinum. Like, I don't think it's doable. It's still too bright. Hold on, let me... Is that better? That's better lighting. It's too, again, too bright. Abilities required 46 and 47, so that dies. Right. How would you breathe in space? You can't, but if you could, it would smell like seared steak. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Maybe you just smell your own self burning and dying in space. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, like I said, chat, for the end of the stream, I think we're done with balloons for a bit. More balloons on Friday, but it's going to be, like, probably a while till the next update for 31. It'll be a big update when it drops, but it was a swift but short return to balloons, right? Had Pod not been nerfed? You know what? There's a few things we didn't look at. Actually, hold on. I want to go into some sandbox here just for a couple things. There's a few interesting buffs to look at that I did not utilize at all, unfortunately. Aside from Quincy buff, Pod nerf I'm very curious about. So, it's just a range nerf, and the distance is nerfed, but only with the bad, that's right, the bad crosspath. Otherwise, nothing changes about this. In theory, Pod's about the same strength as it was before. So let's send a 59 at it, because it's a very good round to farm. I love the look of that. That's cute. So Pod, theoretically, should still be strong, chat. Nerfing its range is kind of sketch. Send a 63 at it for the culture. That should give me, like, full sauce, I'm pretty sure. Very quickly. Like, it still evaporates 63. My only fears is this kind of makes Pod, I feel like, worse on expert maps generally, but maybe I'm wrong. Here's one buff. Is it a buff for Pod, or? It's harder to build Graveyard. Yeah, which is a little unfortunate. But what is better, so this is the new Pod as far as I'm concerned. The new Pod is the biggest one, which got a pretty sizable buff. So 63, obviously, this already evaporated 63. No there. But 64, which I don't think did as hot against. Okay. Let's put this in and give it like a Mauler or an Assassin, even. Yeah, let's do that. Let's see. 98, for example, should die, but let's see how far this gets. 98, I think the problem will once again be stuff like, you might need a little more mode DPS than this. This is a little lower than I think is even remotely feasible. Just more of a curiosity thing. Excuse me, what? Chat, what? Hello? How does that beat 9? I know this is Resort and it's an easy map, but, I can't believe that beat 98. If Pod's attacks killed stuff in one hit, we wouldn't gain Graveyard. The challenge is built around that. Premium for the range for getting Graveyard is smaller than the attack range of Pod. Oh, it killed your hardest challenge. Pokemon Challenges already done a Renegade Platinum Hardcore Nuzlocke? Oh. Fair enough. I feel like that sounds like no fun to set up. But yeah, that's crazy, chat. This beats 98. I know it's on an easy map, but it's not necessarily a 98 killer. I was going to show up more SRAM cleanup detail, but I didn't expect that to win on 98, to be honest. It wasn't supposed to, but it did. Change to a 502. Let's do exactly that, then. As soon as I remember Mortar's hotkey. Okay, 502 Mortar, theoretically better single target, but slower attack speed. I want to put this a little further this way, I think. And then we'll keep our Assassin in here, who should not be priority on Alk, but oh well. Yeah, 98, but again, because apparently there's just wins against 98. They did buff the burn tick speed. This is true. I wonder if it's better against 98 then. You can see it basically 2 taps Fortified Super Cerams on 98, which is pretty insane. At a much bigger range, I think, too. Yeah, this is kind of insane. Watch it leak 1 Ceram. It almost leaked 1 pink balloon. Pink balloons are statistically the hardest balloon to beat, so don't fact check that. Alright, what about without this? What about we drop that and run it? This doesn't win, I know, but just how good is it? I know it's a very favorable map. I'm just curious, chat. How good exactly does it do? This should be exceeding our pierce limits pretty shortly. Does this just win? Okay. One ceramic. My bad. It does not win. But, like, that's actually nuts, chat. This is kind of insane. I can't believe a 502 biggest one with Alk buff and jungle rooms just borderline solo. If I microed it for half a second, it would have won. I just was too lazy. Alright? I know it's Resort. But that's insane. Like, there's no reason for that, and I love it. How does that attack speed work around something such as embrittlement? Very curious about this now. 98, but again, this doesn't work on Moabs without hitting Cerams first, does it? No, they changed Embrit to work on Moabs, right? But only for one. Does that affect the tick rate of the burn speed? I'm very curious about that. In theory, that might be insane. Like, even more insane than it already was. Right? Mortar. Apparently Mortar before Pod was the meta, or the good tower, but yeah, that just evaporates 98 casually. Let's put this up. That doesn't really matter. 99 it dies because it doesn't have the speed, I think, for DDTs. It's not a DDT killer for sure. You see, it doesn't even apply burny stuff. Actually, why doesn't it apply? Can you not burn DDTs without nib? Actually, let's give you Mib as well. This is a really weird way of doing this, but still curious about this one. So it doesn't apply burny stuff without having a Mib, which is weird. Super weird. See, obviously it dies 99 and 100 for the culture chat. That's 991. Ignore that. What other buff towers do I need to look at? Yeah, Mortar kind of good, finally. Biggest one was so bad. The whale. That's a crazy skin. And it's still got a little hat. Crazy. I'm actually going to micro around this, because there's no reason not to. I know its hitbox is, like, absurd. It's got the splash hitbox, which is still good now. But might as well. Does that primary have camo? It does, it does. So biggest one did not apply burny stuff to DDTs until it got Mib, which I'm not sure why that happened, to be honest. But it did. So this should not even... This does... Is that 2 layers or 1 layers? I don't get the band-aids on this skin. I'm not familiar with it. I'm just curious how much single target you can get out of a 502. I don't know the skin, so this really doesn't help me. It looks like 2 band-aids what we're at now. 3 band-aid? How far is this along? I really cannot tell. This skin confuses me, and I genuinely don't know. Okay. So that doesn't help me, so let me just, like, clear that. Can I do that again, but with an assassin, going back to the original idiot build? So let's say you have assassin and just this. Does this just win against the hundo? Can only kill him on a blackout. Can use revives outside of a battle. You could. In my run, I never did. I don't think I've used any revives outside of battle. But I guess there's nothing stopping you in theory. Forget about my abilities. Is this enough damage? Like, I can't tell how close the biggest one is getting here. I feel like it's not too far off. I wonder if you could use 2 Ceram killers to kill 1 hundo. I actually think you could now. So this theoretically still dies to the insides, I think. Elite 4 will be super hard if you don't. That is super true, actually. Yeah. I didn't think about that part. Alright, so it looks like this doesn't seem to beat the lair. But you always have the option of FS. It's just crazy. Like, this thing is kind of cracked now. You look at it versus 98, and it basically just solos. I know it's on this map in particular, but there's one other thing. This was already good on one particular map, but it's just better on Spillway than it was before. Chat, let's look at this for a second here. So, biggest one on Spillway. If you don't run this in chimps, you either are stupid or don't like fun. I don't know which crosspath is better, but it's probably 502 on this map, at least for single target. You already bully Rams, so let's do that. That doesn't really matter the crosspath. You could theoretically throw in, like, how good would Unstable Concoction be here? Let's just start with a base 98, see what we leak, and after that, chat, I just want to throw an Unstable Concoction in this mix, and just see where that goes. I know you can't really start, actually you can Elk start here, so it's not exactly the best point. Theoretically, I should be leaking Cerams. Look at the damage numbers on that. Yeah, so you leak Cerams like wild here, because unfortunately how the splash works, you don't clean up very well, as you can see right here. Mostly, this is very satisfying to look at, but I'm super dead. Okay, interesting. So let's just throw in one more tower. And this is a more difficult map, but this seems like the right play. I have no MOAB DPS, so this is all of my damage. So again, keep that in mind on this. That's why each Elite Four member has 4 teams. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, so getting Unstable Concoction on everything probably leaks more Cerams, because the problem is our downtime is why I think we don't consistently beat Ceramics here. That holds, but barely. That's going to die in a second, right? Yeah, that does leak. Still looks dope. So, basically, this could be done with this, and then you win, right? I know T-Zone's a really good tower already, but, you know, for the culture. This probably does better on this map with a 520 for Ceram cleanup, if I had to guess. So this should hit Pierce Limit constantly. This might still leak. Yeah, it does still leak. Okay. That looks like the splash is not going through here properly, but still good. Not as good as I hoped it was going to be. I just want to run that one more time with the 520. This tower's good now, chat. Like, to say the least, it's good now, which is good. It's great, even. Like, this thing deserved to get some long-awaited love on this, in this game, especially on this map. I think this just wins here now, right? T-Zone doesn't have Alk buff or buff, so it's kind of decent, but Pierce Limit. Do we consistently beat Cerams, or do I leak here? That's the real question. We can just watch Mana Shield, I suppose. The buff was its damage. Looks like I do still leak Cerams. Oh, I leak more Cerams. Is that a Pierce Limit thing or what? I can't figure that part out. It's super good, don't get me wrong. But definitely not as good as I expected. Biggest one, 2TCs? I don't know. I haven't looked at the index. Biggest one lacks camo. Like, really lacks camo. In theory, you could probably... I'm pretty sure Mad's been done with it. Not actually sure. Biggest one, Sada, is definitely doable. I don't know what else is, though. What else is on the... I can't see the index. Can someone just search up the 2TCs? I'm just curious. You lose because you're not good at Pokemon. I feel that. I wonder if Pod... Oh, Pod got nerfed. If they didn't nerf Pod, I bet Pod biggest one would honestly work, chat. Unironically, I think it would. In theory, there's got to be something. I just can't think of what. What could work with that? If you think Pod's unchanged, try 98. Oh, I know Pod's nerfed. That's what I'm saying. Pod got nerfed. I'm not calling it unchanged. I'm honestly scared to see Pod on Sandbox 98. I can't really reference. I should have taken, like... I should have done stuff with Pod before the change. Just, you know, to reference what has changed about it. I'm trying to think of something that would normally solo here. Let's say Pod and a Alk buff and like a carrier flagship. I'm pretty sure Pod, carrier flagship already 2TCs, so I'm going to actually remove these. I do need to build a bit of graveyard on this bad boy. But I believe this does solo, and you do not do Camo Cross Path because Necro. Let's just send a 63 to build Sauce. Yeah. Build Sauce, please. This is not the best placement for this anymore. I don't like my placement on this pod at all, actually. Okay, as soon as that's done, we'll send 98. Actually, yeah, that's fine. Send 98. Technically, 97 would kill your graveyard quite a lot, but I'm going to ignore that fact for now. Does this still beat 98? If this doesn't, oh god, pod is dead. I think it still does. It's building Graveyard fine. It's logs, so this should still 2TC no problem. In theory. Get a little close for comfort, I'm not gonna lie. Chat, you guys remember the other nerf to pod? Okay, that does win, but it's still close. It's a little sketch. Do you guys remember there was the last nerf to pod where they made his graveyard tick down faster or build up slower? I kind of wonder if maybe, just maybe, we should... If the range is nerfed, that's fine. I think they need to make it so your graveyard doesn't quite die as fast, though. I don't know. This tower might drop really fast. Graveyard's still fine. I don't know if I like this with the graveyard nerf, to be honest. Its main attack, it's losing quite a bit of DPS for its main attack. That's true. That's true. Let's see. I don't think this is going to win a hundo. You'd normally have full sauce going in, but this did work before. I have knowledge on, too, now that I think about it, which I don't think impacts a whole lot of this. I forgot about knowledge, but whatever. Is there anything buffing Mortar that made my thing work too well? Oh, that dies. That straight up would not have died there before, chat. I'm certain that would not die. They didn't nerf Graveyard Lost Speed. They nerfed something about Graveyard a while ago. Was it Graveyard Build Speed? That should theoretically win doing something different. Mortar gets double Burning Stuff DPS. Is that a Monkey Knowledge thing that I had enabled with Knowledge? Oh, I see. That is a pretty big deal then. That does skew things a little bit. Definitely. What else got massively changed? It's burn one more tick. Oh, that's not that big. That's not double damage then. Comanche got lots of buffs. That's true. Comcom biggest one. You can't afford to start that. Nuts. That probably would 2TC in a co-op 2TC now. Comanche pod? Or biggest one, sorry. Better pod? Yeah. Let's go sandbox. I'll turn off knowledge here. Again, co-op 2TC, not real 2TC. Doesn't technically count. But in theory... Well, where am I looking? Intermediate, go back a page. That's what I'm looking for. No, I was going to go resort. This page. You can't click pages like that. I could have sworn you could. Never mind. Oh, showcase? Okay. We're going to copy that for later. Let's say in theory you had this, though, right? I guess it's going to be Camo Cross Path, which means no pursuit. A little unfortunate for me. This probably dies to 99, actually. Yeah, this probably is... No, this is definitely dead. Let's go with that crosspath in this bad boy. Round 3. Let's try fixing that. Make that, 97. 87? Okay, weird place to start at, but okay. So... I think Comanche is my least used tower in this game. Or at the least, it's my least used heli. I don't think I really ever use this thing. A little bit of an anti-synergy because Mortar's going to kill all of our Cerams. So 87, obviously not what I was looking for, but okay. So let's go up to 95, I think dies. I don't think this can handle 95. Too many, like, lead balloons getting blocked. These need to beat all the purples. We're struggling and the DDTs haven't even spawned yet. I think Comanche just doesn't have the... Oh, it doesn't do lead damage. No, it does, but a very small amount. No, it's got nothing. No shot at beating 95. Cool synergy if you threw in MIB in this bad boy. Not a 2TC, but honestly, maybe viable in some maps. Let's just give it a 220 village, no MIB. Just 220. Yeah, send 95 again. Still has problems, but... Oh no. Yeah, definitely an oh no. I think this still needs MIB. I don't even know if this wins with MIB, but it's probably closer with MIB. Next one does hit... Does it not hit DDTs? It does. It's dealt damage, just not much. Alright. that definitely needs MIB. It's not even close without. I don't think Comanche's great still. I think Comanche's better, but I think it should have better stall. I don't know. That's the Comanche diff. So now we get to... So were we not doing damage with the biggest one before? Is like that how that works? I just have no idea. I genuinely do not know how this works. So that does P95 with an MIV. Isn't there like something that's like 2TC MIB or something like that? Someone started a long while. Let's just go straight into 98. Okay. 99, I think this still dies, but... Needs Pat or Roar damage buffs. Yeah, but I feel like it doesn't gain anything because the ads don't gain much. Maybe Alk buff is a little better than it used to be because increased damage and whatnot. I feel like the fact that this already soloed 98 with MIB makes this actually not super relevant. Because this already won before. Mind you, Knowledge was on. Oh, I leaked Cerams. Choking. Okay. So, this just sucked. It is the big suck, as in it sucked big time. So let's try that again. Put me at 999 max lives, so 98 again. Let's try that one more time. This has the problem where I feel like you need to pull these in here to do damage with it. So, obviously, better single target with the, and better mob DPS with the other path. But the Ceram cleanup's actually kind of bad. Which is a little embarrassing that it's still leaking Cerams on a map like this, chat. Does feel a little bit weird, champ, not gonna lie. Theoretically, it shouldn't leak that anymore, but I feel like it will. It still does. No, it does not. I don't think I've leaked yet. Now I've leaked. Wow, it seems like it's just doing nothing. What if you put it here? No, it can't beat Super Ceram still. Without Knowledge, at least. That's a little unfortunate. Alk buff, I think, leaves that. It needs Alk buff, which is super weird. But it seems to die without Alk buff. Of all things, chat, it's the Alchemist buff. Did I go mid-path, Ellie? I did, which I guess I could change. Alright, so now I don't have to play the video game. 98, one more time. Try that one more time, chat. Okay, let's see if that's better. Just Alk buff on the biggest one, which still feels a little cursed with a MIB. We're so far off the land of 2TC. It seems like this does good. I wonder if it does better with Bernie stuff. Does Alk affect Bernie stuff's damage? I know the AMD and Alk buff definitely affects their Ceram damage. Oh, that's for sure. It's got like 100% uptime, though, which I think is like... That's a night and day difference. You could argue that's the DPS of the Pursuit crosspath. Let's drop Alk buff and send it again. Very curious. Okay. 205 should be a lot better. You're not wrong. I don't know if the Alk buff seems to matter a lot on biggest one, which is weird, but kind of makes sense. Bonus mob and Ceram damage maybe puts it over a damage threshold or something like that, which means without it, it doesn't. No, I think it's just the Comanche difference. No, I still leak Cerams here, don't I? I just about leaked. That Alk buff was like a massive difference, though. Let's do this one more time, but this time we're going to make this 502 again. Again, I think this is a fairly decent way to compare them, you know? Alk buff, no Alk buff. Obviously, this Comanche is much better with this. It's just the attack speed Alk gives. That's kind of true. 17% attack speed is a pretty big deal. I guess the Alk means only one more layer, and I guess the Bernie stuff doesn't really scale at all, does it? It's just the attack speed. That's it, then. The only reason this has any difference. Are you sure? I feel like it's 3 tapping without, and it's 2 tapping with. I don't know if I'm crazy, but... I don't know what's the better... I guess the better crosspath depends on your towers. It really just depends. Yeah, ComCom... Now, on one hand, I guess it did more... No, it didn't do more damage. It's that I sold this. Nah, Comanche's not great still. Let's we're just gonna run this into like 98s because we're gonna count the numbers on this. We'll MIB it, which doesn't really affect anything here, but Alk buff is reasonable. I think giving it Permabrew would be overkill. So let's just take a look at 98, see how much damage it does. I'm gonna put this at 999 so I don't actually die through it, because I think that screws some things over. Alk buff, I don't think gets crazy value on this, but like it'll do better than it did before. And maybe Comanche's good. I don't think it is though. I think the real winner of this patch is the Ball Lightning and the Oban. I think I can say I proved that. I mean, I don't think Bath Salt is the most difficult map in the game, but you know, the Ball Lightning was kind of insane. This definitely dies to ZOMGs. I don't even know if it gets that far. I didn't clear pops at the start. I sold this and bought it again, didn't I? Doesn't that clear pops? Didn't I sell this? Did I not sell this? Did I not reset my pop count? I didn't clear. We can go by lives leaked. That works too, to be honest. This is doing decently well, actually. Better than expected for a solo 98. And then we leak. Let's just, again, we're going to go by lives leaked. I think that's a good benchmark measurement. Quite a lot. Quite a lot, chat. That's a lot of leakage. What's a good reference? So for the same price... No, A-Prime's a little more expensive, isn't it? This is technically cheaper. Theoretically, if you drop Alk buff and have A-Prime, I think that's a fair comparison, right? Maybe that's not a good comparison, but... I don't know, Comanche's supposed to be a stall tower, and then it turns into a DPS tower. Like, that's the problem with it. This might be worse now. Actually, without Alk buff, A-Prime should still win, though. I'm not microing it, which is part of it. Prime does have a lot more Pierce. This is true. I will say that ComCom got further than I expected of it. What's a good, just solo DPS thing at the equivalent cost of that? This is leaking sooner, but does it leak more? Because you're never going to use this as a solo tower, but that's why I want to compare the damage, right? Sucks more against the Rams, which is probably to do with no AMD. Leaks a lot less. Oh, like, so much less. But, I mean, maybe it's not a price-for-price comparison. Let's just take a look at, I gotta see this, of course. I-Ring. What's the better cross path on this? Range gives more Fireball Pierce, doesn't it? I-Ring might be kind of insane now. It's a better build-up, too. Is that reaching? Technically, you can get more buffs on this. Let's just go to 320. That's reasonable, I think. 98. Max lives. There we go. Beating Sarams. Struggling a little bit, because I guess I was unaware that it wasn't really good at Saram killing. My bad. I always assumed, but chat was like, no, it's a mob killer, and I'm like, huh. I-Ring just never really felt like it fit anywhere before, because it's a Saram killer at T4. Okay, that's a solos, no problem. Hey, chat, which one costs more? I-Ring or Comanche? 50K? 51, 52? These are almost the exact same cost. I know I gave this Prime training, but I think that's still pretty fair. Compare sell price. True. True. Here, hold on. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to put this at 0. If I sell all 3 of these things, I guess you don't technically need more than a 220 village, right? So this total combined, 47,520, right? Okay. That's our sell on that. We still do want to have the Alk buff on this. We do not need MIB. We're going to give it Jungle Rumps, because that's what we do want to see. And then that. Stronger Stim for 1 account. We know this is much worse, but sell value, right? Pretty close in cost. It's pretty close. So it's 2,000, 2,500. I don't think 5K is quite right. I-Ring still sucks against Super Cerams. 5 with 2 is a whole lot better. The 520 seem to be doing decently, but you're probably right. I mean, you are right. 502 is definitely better. This thing's buffs, I think, are honestly pretty massive. I put a Camoville in this before, didn't I? Which it did not need. I know it's a very favorable map for Iring. Don't get me wrong. That's a very good Iring map, absolutely. Like, it's going around the circle. This map's very free. Maybe not the best example, but yeah, this could be good on Spillway, but probably a very hard save. Oh, Pod's so much worse on Spillway. I just thought about that. Pod's got to really suck in Spillway. Yeah, kind of bullies 98 with like an Alk in a village. The one thing is you could never greed into this, right? Because a 402 Ring of Fire with P-Training Alk buff is just not going to live long. Bottom Path's a base damage buff. Pex the Iring. How insane is this? We're already beating 98, so, like, I don't know what more we could ask for. Well, I mean, that's doing a whole lot more already. Hex buffs, no laughing matter. That's just obliterate. Okay, we need to go into harder maps for this. Let's go for a hundo. Let's do around the 100. This is not what this... No, this kind of does do decently against the hundo. I'm just really curious about this. Iring, meter kills UMGs, kills Moes, Pex kills Cerams. Yeah, it's a good combo. Yeah, that's pretty good. This you could never... I mean, I don't think you'd even need this to kill, like, 99 in a hundo. I'm pretty sure just these two things alone. You couldn't 2TC, because I know the save-up on both these towers is far too much. You can't stop Pex from whiffing, but yeah. And then, obviously, I'm pretty sure this still beats 100 with no problems, with no buff, right? This is Acid Mix Dip. Ah. Welcome back, Eurasius. This should still win no problem, right? Yeah. I think there's a lot of cool stuff you could do with Iring, but I think it's going to be one of those towers that's still only really good on easy maps, to be honest, because it's high save-up. Yeah, Bully's 100. Sar Unga Bunga spam on column chimps. Sar Bomba didn't get massive price buffs after GZ got a massive nerf. I think it did, didn't it? I respect that. You're now a shiny pleb. Yeah, there you go. You gotta be a shiny pleb. It's like regular plebs, but a little bit different. So theoretically, Spillway, you could do an Iring in the middle. Decent. I wonder if you could ever use Iring on Geared. That seems a little too stupid, right? That's maybe a little too brain dead, even for my liking. I feel like the problem with Iring is its range kind of revolves around, well, things that revolve around it. It needs the circles, right? Underground Iring could put in some work. I don't think it solos, but Sar's a net 1k. Oh, bro, that sucks. I thought it was more than that. I thought it was honestly better than that. This is not Sandbox. Nothing is too stupid if you're stupid enough. I'm not going to argue with that. You're right, sure. That's Sandbox. Has a big problem with it. The damage doesn't actually go through rounds? Doesn't go through walls? On Iring? Wait. I thought they fixed that. Isn't Iring supposed to hit through walls now? Did they never fix that? Is this game still that stupid that we can't have nice things? Bruh. That is very unfortunate. So this die is 98. Obviously, there's no shot this would work, chat. But I'm just curious how much we leak. That's it. Like, how close does this get 98? Not close. Not close, not at all. No, not in the slightest. No Ceram cleanup. Well, let's say you had this with expertise, though. Let's say you tried 98 again. But now you got Pex. I don't think Pex is consistent enough to kill Cerams on most maps, though. Nope. Oh, no. Oh, no. The leaks. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, boy. That's not good. That's the big no bueno. Alright, let's do that. Now we're going to throw in the new buff tower. I don't think these combine enough to be, like, super crazy meta or anything. Well, let's just say in theory, chat. This is quite a bit of cost. I don't think you could ever save up for this in this game. Theoretically, the stun should assist, and then you still leak. Yes, still leak the lives. Yeah, I hate that. This should technically focus right side more. Better placement. Honestly, might win 98. Doesn't win 99. I don't think it's close on 100. This is a cool tower that I feel like is still not great, no matter what you really do to it. Doesn't quite... Did I just leak a single pink balloon? I just did. Still leaks. Either way, no matter what the placement is, ice can kind of alleviate that. The last thing you could throw in would be like, icicles, right? You might not leak with that, but I think you still do. It's worth a shot. Nope. Already leaked. That was faster than expected. Let's say 2 cryo cannons. 2 1-3 cryo cannons, 1 each side. 1 apiece. Target strong. I don't think that matters, the targeting. A 98, but with support on this. I'm not going to go into, like, Mo Boomerangs, because that shouldn't be super relevant here. I forgot to reset pops again. Some dumb. Leaks. Still leaks, still leaks, still leaks. Okay. So these are realistically not going to be the best towers ever. I feel like you're still better getting a T-zone. If you're going to run Pex and attack, I feel like you're still better off T-zone, chat. I'm going to be honest. I feel like this is just objectively better. Obviously, Ice and T-zone doesn't work well, but... How many accurate rock moves? This is true. Stone Edge Rock Slide, not great ac. Head Smash, I think, is high ac. T-zone is doing worse than I-Ring, though it's much cheaper, so I guess that's not a huge surprise. Alright, so let's say you traded that for a pod. Does a pod with a little bit of build-up... You know, let me send a 63 first. Does a pod just still win here, chat? It might. It honestly probably does. Alright, let's just get ready to send a 98. Clear, send 98. I don't want to... Pod's hard to check in Sandbox because of how Graveyard works. This is a very good pod map, and I don't think that's ever going to change. Pod does leak here. I think it would have leaked here before with just T-zone. I'm actually a little disappointed in that. I'm not going to lie. I think a Sabo saves that. You can afford more towers by 98 than this, but I did expect more from this. Okay. I think the problem with these buffs are good, but I think they're always going to be relegated to like easier maps, right? Spalls both side. Swap biggest one for Spalls and Alk. You think that wins over that? It probably does, which is kind of cursed. Actually, hold on, hold on. Please tell me that doesn't win when you have biggest one. I think you're lacking more mob DPS, though. I-Ring... Okay, Spalls on both ends. Are we still doing I-Ring and Pex, or no? Is this still Pex, or is this just primary training? Okay, so let's... Okay, we'll do Pex, we'll do Pex. And then just throw Spalls on both sides. Okay, Spalls in relatively decent. I need to clear their... Okay, let's just send a couple Invisballoons real fast. Please and thank you. Okay, and get 98 at the ready. That's about as clean as I can get it to be, chat. I need lives at max. Okay. I think this dies still. I've already leaked. Okay, Amphi's Spalls are not that good. This is definitely leaking more. Not a lot more, though. Buffs are for casuals. That's not true. Hold on. That's not how that works. Yeah, Spalls do not win there at all. Rock Climb is 80-95, which is decent, but I'm not sure if it's worth using. Oh, it's a Rock type in Renegade Platinum? Yeah, I don't know. Rock moves, you just gotta have wide lens. That's it. Just don't miss. Yeah, Spalls definitely suck there. Spalls with Elk buff are not as good as they used to be fair. They have been nerfed. Like, that nerf was pretty noticeable. Oh, yeah, the Ultra Viz knowledge. I haven't utilized that. Where would I utilize it? I don't know. Bloonarius, maybe, is encrypted even. You know what? Encrypted could be fun with the Monkey Knowledge, which I have to turn back on, otherwise this doesn't do anything. Right, chat. Okay, where did I go? I've lost it. I'm blind. I'm stupid. Okay, encrypted. There it is. Sandbox. It's leaking because the OMGs eat spalls? Oh, that's why that doesn't work, I see. So in theory, that's a spank. That's not what we're looking for. New Super Monkey buff. Who dis? 302 Savvy! Gets to see through walls or whatever. Hooray! I mean, this is not actually the best showcase of this at all. I expected a little more out of this. Let's send like a 63 at this bad boy. I don't actually think it wins. I didn't even send a 63. So what was the buff to Savvy? Oh, sorry, I'm dumb. This eats 63 for breakfast. No open required. It's cool seeing through walls. Is it practical? No. But that's what Monkey Knowledge is for, which makes this actually great. How far do you go? Let's send the 92 at this bad boy. That's an 82. You know what? 82 is a good test round as well. Monkey Knowledge on and all that, of course, chat. No open buffs, just Alk buff. That's it. Can it clear a 92? Honestly, probably. Mobdom got a buff. I forgot about... Wasn't it just a price buff? I did forget about Mobdom's price buff, but it seemed a little less relevant than, like, the DPS tower buffs. Wait, Savvy only got a price buff, didn't it? That's it. The other paths got nerfed. Savvy has only received the price buff and nothing else. For a tower that can and will solo through 82. So I'm pretty sure it solos 80 no problem with just 420 Alk, right? Right, chat? Yeah. It's a 3.5k price buff. Is that including the Plasma Blast, being cheaper as well? Because I believe Plasma Blasts are worse, but cheaper. And then Savvy, yeah, still solos. Beats 80, beats 83. Where does this die to? 84? How far does this solo when you have it? I know you can't really start with this. You can't Alk into a super. 84 maybe? It's gonna die pretty soon. I know I have Monkey Knowledge on, but still. It's nice seeing through walls with my X-ray eyes. Gives that... Ooh, that's bad. That's definitely 84 death. Nope. I'm wrong. Super cool seeing through walls, though. Imagine if we ever got that base game. Haha, 420 Alk. Keep blazing. True, true. It's putting in more work than I expected. Should be 87 death for a Savvy. For the average map, I see. We can pop that. See, that's good. That's good because then he focuses down one side and then gets a little chip damage. Like, it's not a crazy buff. It looks really good on this map in particular, though. I'm not gonna lie. But not in chimps. But hey, you know, screw it, chat. Monkey Knowledge. We get to have fun with Monkey Knowledge. I think having fun, almost experimental natured things like this, super cool. Unless he kills 87 one by one somehow. Yeah, I think you're right. If he beats 96. Or 86, sorry. It's cool. It's really cool. I love the X-ray vision. I just think it's dope. But it's one of those things I'm going to wish I had in chimps, and I'm going to be mad that we don't have it in chimps, which I am a little sad about. Just a little. Yeah, I think you're right. Is there some slow effect on Savvy from Monkey Knowledge? Why does that look like it's... Oh, it's knockback. I'm dumb. That's not knowledge, you idiot. Okay, never mind, chat. I take it back. I take it back. We're not going to go over games today, Amphi, because I realize we're going to wait for longer for the polls and people to send games in. I think I'm going to give that another week or two before I actually, like, go on stream through everyone's suggestions. I think it's too soon to do that. Knowledge beating 87 looks doable. Maybe? It's a little close. That beats 87. Monkey Knowledge, insane. That's kind of crazy. I don't think you can build into Savvy without any support, but the fact that you can... 88 death? 88 seems like a reasonable place for this to die. Actually, that's farther than I'd expect out of it. You're learning how to build Pokemon teams? Never put this much thought into it. Yeah, that's the only thing I don't like about doing, like, modded stuff, because Pokemon mods usually just mean difficulty. I might lose to the end of the Renegade Platinum run. I might lose all the mons one by one. What are we streaming tomorrow? Ooh, new game tomorrow. It's a bit of a retro one. It's a game I've never played, but I've played the sequel to. 88 Death. It almost sniped that. It was close. I think it dies on both sides, though, because Pierce. Not bad. Not bad, Sun Abbey. Here, let's watch Sun Temple die to, like... let's watch Sun Temple die to 87 after Savvy did beat it with... I ate my Alk buff, and I forgot about that. I love my downgraded tower. That cost me 108k. I'm pretty sure this doesn't beat 87 without buffs, right? Oh, it did eat my Alk. Okay, that Alk will save this. I don't think Savvy... Hold on. Wait a minute. It needs to not have downdraft. I'm pretty sure this still doesn't win without... Am I wrong? Is Base Temple actually better than a Savvy now? I could have sworn it was worse. With zero... just base bad garbage idiot Temple with no buffs. I'm pretty sure it doesn't buff as well as a Savvy, and that's the reason it's worse, right? This dies here, doesn't it? When a Savvy would not? Oh, maybe I'm wrong. More Pierce. It does have more Pierce. Yeah. It's the only thing it's got. How much more Pierce does it have? What's the Pierce difference? Like 7 to like 10? 6 to 15 is a little more than I thought it was. Alright, touche, Sun Temple. You win this round. Pong. Yeah, not Pong. Not that one. Pong 2. Yeah. That's what we're talking about. Pong the Squeakquel. Okay. You'd have to be dumb to take a Charizard of Moltres, but do it anyways. Temple halves attack speed, gives it 2.5 times Pierce. Weird. That's such a weird trade-off. 5D Pong. Forget 5D chess. I'm all about that 5D Pong. We gotta hit it through space, time, and other dimensions that don't exist. Easy. Easy. Someone followed me 2 hours ago, and I don't know all of them. Whoops. I don't think Zyko Official's still here, but if they are, it's the follow. They're probably not. They probably went home sad that I did not call it. 5D chess. Yeah. Brick Breaker. Oh, you know, all those, like, breakout kind of games, chat, those were, like, the fun ones. The ones were, like, Pong, but it was PvE, because you had to break bricks. I forget the original game for that, but it was good. 5D Bloons. Someone made, like, a 3D Bloons mod. I'm pretty sure it was super buggy and jank. This is why we always say, if there is somehow ever a B3D7, 3D, right, chat? We're already 2.5D. The only way we can go up is 3D, and add Bloon Chipper, but that won't happen. So, 3D Bloons. Would that be good, or would it just be bad? Chat, if we had 3D Bloons, would it just not be Bloons anymore? Could you imagine how many sight lines we'd have to go through and it would suck? Everything would have, like, a spherical radius? Ooh, that'd be cursed. I don't think I want to see, like, a true 3D Bloons. I don't think it would be fun. I mean, you know what, NK would work at it. I don't think it'd be good, though. Alright, chat, it's a little bit early, but I'm going to call it there. Is there anything... I don't think I missed any towers that are important for buffs. Some of them just got price buffs. I don't think anything else fundamentally changed, right? I know someone made the Bloons FPS. This is true. Apes versus Helium is what it's called. 3D Bloons, but you're darking the trenches of Silph. Okay. Alright, Fuyuki. Bruh. Chat, let's end the raid. Who's live? Since we're not going to be back for Bloons other than Fridays for a little bit, because we're not going to be here till the next update. Who's playing Bloons right now? Is Homicide live? Didn't he throw his black border the other day, chat? I don't see him live. What? Is he not live? Homicide error? No, he's not. You guys are wrong. He's not even live. He's not even live, chat. SMIH. Is Fortified... Oh, yeah, Fortified was streaming today. Does he have a mic? Does Fortified have a mic, chat? Alright, let's just look in the Bloons 2D6 category. I saw him... He was streaming before I even started earlier. Hold on a minute. Let's see, let's see. Oh yeah, let's raid Fortified. Fairy Wild's also on. He's pretty chill. Let's give Fortified a raid. He's on your sidebar? Oh dang. Alright. Anyways, chat, thanks for joining. Expect balloons never again. No, I'm joking. You guys know the rules, right? Odyssey's half of a Friday. I'm not going to tell you guys the new game tomorrow, but it's, again, I'm not even going to tell you the system. It's from, I think, either the early 2000s or before. It's a very popular game from that time. I have an HD texture pack for it, courtesy of Fuyuki, and it's a game I should have played because I love the sequel to it. That's it. So besides having PC issues, that sucks. Ain't playing on a potato, though. Alright, let's raid Fortified. This is like a 180. A viewer, now we are rating him. Let's go. Anyways, chat, have a good one, you guys. What day is it? It's Tuesday? Yeah, we got a whole week ahead of us. So, do we run out that raid timer? I don't know. It's a Tuesday. I'm distracted, chat. I don't know what's going on any Tuesday ever anymore. Yeah, see y'all, chat. See y'all. Yeah, later, your instincts. Take care, homie. Take care. We run the clock enough? I think we've run the clock enough.